I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
It's like we're on the edge, loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. It's like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm wrong. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
All these voices in my head right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I
At Peachy
let
2.
you down.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Let you down.
At Peachy 2.
All these voices in my
Said.
head get
Ow,
loud.
ow, 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 ow,
I
ow.
wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
It's like we're on the edge, loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. It's like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm wrong. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
All these voices in my head right now. I wish that I could say
At we all here.
I'm proud. I'm
Said.
sorry that I let
Ow, 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 ow.
you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
It's like we're on the edge, loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. It's like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say
At William 2, maybe 3 firearms. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At William 2, maybe 3 firearms. Said. Woman dancing dark skin tone, man dancing dark skin tone, mirror ball, man dancing dark skin tone, woman dancing dark skin tone.
Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
it's like we're on the edge, loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. It's like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm wrong. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
All these voices in my head right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
It's like we're on the edge, loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. It's like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm wrong. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
All these voices in my head right now. I wish that I
Take me to the moon where we both fell in love. My mind's awake, I feel so.
At RJ005L8B. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At RJ005L8B. Said. Ow, ow, ow. At Loud3627. Said. GM everyone, ow, 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 ow. At William 2, maybe 3 firearms. Said. Sorry that I let you down, guys.
Chasing influence.
William 2 maybe 3 firearms. Said. Men with bunny ears. At Ella Petty. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Ella Petty. Said. GM Skelly. GM everyone pink heart. At Ella Petty. Said. Ow 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 ow.
Fresh out boozing. If they want the drama, got the ooze. Ship the whole crew to the cruise. Doing shit you don't even see him move. Ride with me, boss. I got a hard head, but her ass off. She want the last name with the ring on it. Cause I pulled out $1 million cash, told her plank on it. And you are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Now you want chills. Just pop bubbly in the cruise.
I'm gonna sip on this track when I'm fucked up. I should know how to
At Kelly Michi. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Kelly Michi. Said. Skelly, check your IG messages.
Babe, you too controlling. I'ma feed you to the wolves when you get nasty back at me. But baby, don't distract me. I'ma go.
At Kelly Michi.
I lost
Said.
Like why
Hey
the
Ella, hey
hell
loud.
you wanna play me that way? You're bad, babe. You double-faced entendre. Life goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. On and 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 on.
At PG2.
On and on
Said.
and on and on and
Black
on
Heart
and
Owl.
on and on and on. Babe, you best believe it. I'ma rip you up to pieces. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I'll light this place on fire. I want it, I want it, but baby, at least I'm honest. I get tired of explaining as these seasons keep on changing. Life goes on and 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 on. Yeah, 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 yeah. On and 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 on. Yeah, 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 yeah. On and 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 on. Yeah, 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 yeah. On and 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 on. Yeah, yeah.
At Norkel676. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Norkel676. Said. Hashtag for Tidgon. At Loud3627. Said. Kelly Purple Heart Owl. At Loud3627. Said. RJ Purple Heart Owl. At Loud3627. Said. Ella Petty Purple Heart Owl.
care what I say? Is it all just the same? Always make these mistakes. Ooh, baby, take me, play me. All I wanna do is please. Wanna spread like a disease. Ooh, crazy, tasty, baby. I just wanna feel you breathe. I just wanna feel your need, yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage.
At Norkel 676.
Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress.
If I was Big T, I'd completely embrace it and get nipples
Baby
tattooed
girl,
on
don't
them
go.
shits hardly
Look
face.
the other way.
At
Nobody will know
RJ005LAG.
if it's all the same. Call my place your
At
home.
Loud Purple Heart,
I don't
Purple
wanna
Heart.
chase, but don't want you to go. All I want is you. All you need is me. I know what to do. Only I can see it. Know I love the view. Climb under the sheets. Do just
At
what
Loud
you do.
3627.
Put me back to sleep.
Said. Norcal face with tears of joy.
Oh yeah. Woke up on my mattress next to a
At Very Hot. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Very Hot. Said. Live again? Whoa. I gotta jump in the shower, then I can play for a little bit. At Loud 3627. Said. Very Hot Purple Heart Owl. At Very Hot. Said. Good morning E1 people hugging fire owl. At Very Hot. Said. GM Loud. Purple Heart people hugging fire owl. At Manimal 3497A. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Manimal 3497A. Said. Ow purple heart, ow purple heart, ow purple heart, ow purple heart here but working so slow. At Chillax 5043. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Chillax 5043. Said. Skelly owls owlets GM owl hugging face orange heart owl. At Loud 3627. Said. Chillax purple heart owl. At Very Hot. Said. GM Manimal. IL1. Purple heart people hugging fire owl. At PG2. Said. Very and Manimal. Hi to you. Revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, revolving hearts, ow. At Very Hot. Said. Chillax. Purple heart people hugging fire owl. At Manimal 3497M. Said. At Very Hot Purple Heart, you too. At Norcal 676. Said. Chicken snakes now and owlet flushed face red droopy eyes. At Very Hot. Said. Hi Peachy my love. Purple heart people hugging fire owl. At Manimal 3497A. Said. Hea och I purple heart. At Very Hot. Said.
What up, everybody?
So much purple heart in chat.
Me and my girl, we got this relationship. I love her so bad, but she treats me like shit. I'm locked down like a penitentiary.
At PG2.
She spreads her loving
Said.
all over, and when
Love
she
always
gets home,
wins.
there's no love for me. Summertime, the living's easy. Riley's on the microphone with Ross MG. All the people in the dance will agree.
At Very Hot.
What up, Loud? What up, Sugar Scoliosis? What up, Peachy? What up, William? What up, RJ? What up, Ella Petty? What up, Kelly? What up, NorCal? What up, Very Hot? What up, Manimal? What up, Chill? Yes, sir.
Take this veil from off my eyes.
At Norcal 676. Said. Dagger / face red droopy eyes.
Said I'm gonna play with myself. Show them now we've come off the shelf.
At Norkel676. Said. What up Skelly sign of the horns light skin tone.
All the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC.
At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Said. Cigarette face in clouds, ow ow ow.
What up, everybody? You guys ready to have some fun?
At Norkel676. Said. Ahaha light skin tone sign of the horns light skin
Shut up,
tone.
everybody in the chat. Let's get it started.
At very hot. Said. Stoning. NorCal. People hugging fire ow purple heart.
Please don't call me for the wrong reason.
Oh.
We both know exactly what I'm thinking.
At Poppy Tender 7571. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said.
What up,
Happy day all. Ow ow ow. At Trip Sip. Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
What
At
up,
Trip
Trip?
Sip. Said. Face red droopy eyes. At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Said. Hey Norkel. Hey very hot. Ow 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 2 hearts people hugging. At Norkel676. Said. Very starstruck carrot raised back of hand light skin tone. At Chillax5043. Said. Very hot ow orange heart hugging face bouquet. At very hot. Said. Ow 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 ow. At Chillax5043. Said. Loud owl bouquet hugging face orange heart. At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Said. Man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing. At very hot. Said. Chillax BB. People hugging purple heart ow. At Norkel676. Said. Poppy T. At Norkel676. Said. Heart hands light skin tone. At Norkel676. Said. Orange heart partying face. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. Norkel victory hand saluting face heart hands medium light skin tone. At Dove910. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dove910. Said. Man dancing medium dark skin tone, 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 man dancing medium dark skin tone. At Chicken Cakes. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Chicken Cakes. Said. Good morning Skelly and Chad heart hands medium light skin tone now purple heart. At very hot. Said. Poppy. Dove. Fire people hugging purple heart ow. At Dove910. Said. Pig starstruck. At Chicken Cakes. Said. Poppy person turquoise waving. At very
Shut up,
hot.
everybody. Let's get it started.
Mernon CC. At Chicken Cakes. Said. Very hot purple heart hands medium light skin tone. At Dove910. Said. GM berries starstruck. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. Very people hugging very hot heart hands medium light skin tone. At Chicken Cakes. Said. Beamed up purple heart hands medium light skin tone. At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Said. Dove. Ow ow ow. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. Heart hands dark skin tone. At Dove910. Said. Crystals GM smiling face with smiling eyes. At Stoning Witches with Crystals. Said. Morning fam grinning face.
Every single day.
out to everybody in the chat. Drop some motherfucking owl emojis out there. Let me see those hooters. Good morning. What up, Dub? What up, Chicken Cakes? What up, Berry Hot? I see
At
you.
Poppy Tender
What up, Stoning Witches?
7571.
What up, Poppy?
Seth. Dark skin tone. Medium light skin tone LOL.
What up, NorCal? What up, Vanable? What up, Loud? What up, Kelly? What up, William? What up, RJ?
At Poppy Tender 7571. Seth. Ow 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 ow. At Chicken Cakes. Seth. Ow 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 ow. At Very Hot. Seth. Ow 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 ow. At Loud 3627. Seth. Ow 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 ow. At Buster the Thruster. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Buster the Thruster. Seth. YOLO. At Flowers off Manchester. Welcome, thanks for riding with
What up,
us.
Flowers of
At
Manchester?
Flowers off Manchester. Seth. Ow 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 ow.
Where'd you find this?
Here we go again. It's going through our heads. Here we go again. We're all wondering when. Here we go again. It's never gonna end. Here we go again.
At Poppy Tender 7571. Seth. I just like when you change the color of the emoji. It reads the color face with tears of joy. Heart hands medium skin tone. Heart hands light skin tone. Heart hands dark skin tone.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Drop some motherfucking owl emojis. Good morning.
At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. All meet Norkel winking face.
What's cracking, everybody? This is your boy Skill to the God, and we are live on We Out Here TV. And today's the final day. Oh my goodness. The episode that I wanted to do yesterday was the episode I'm going to do today. It's just the video didn't go in that cycle and Rumble, so I had to wait. Beep Beep got a hold of it last night, did an awesome edit, you know. Beep Beep went and took 3.5 hours, took out all the bullshit and just the wrestling promo and threw it out really beautiful. But I had the full video. That's dope as shit, right? But your boy's been working all week, and I've been live streaming and a bunch of other shit. Your boy's just been 24/7 nonstop. But I'm taking this weekend off, guys. So I thought I would we'd have a good one. We'd have a good one right now, and then I'll see you guys Monday. You know, you might catch me doing a gaming stream or something, but it's gonna be a drama-free weekend for me. And that's no problem. That's no problem, because while I'm out doing my family shit and all that, you know, Big T is going to be home alone, because Gary and the little one are staying in Florida for 4th of July, and Big T is going to be Staten Island alone on 4th of July, probably live streaming. And who knows, Vegan might come back in the next 24 hours or so. We never know. We never know. But with that being said, let's start the show.
Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone?
Yes, sir. better off alone, Big T? Ooh. Yes, sir. Gotta wait for the beat to drop. Fucking love it, man. I'm gonna go see him in concert when he comes through Spokane. It's gonna be fucking fire. God damn, that shit's fire. All right, we're not gonna. I think Janny clipped the best parts of this, but I got the whole stream right here. I'm just gonna skim through. Yesterday was the first time I ever jumped on Beta's panel, and I was on my cell phone and I didn't have on a headset, so like I was getting dominated with having them scream. And you know, I've seen Vicky and heard Vicky in like some clips. You know, she's a wild one, but I didn't know anything about the Jake guy or any of the beef. I was just trying to ask Sandman some simple questions because I was confused. Like, did him and KK date? Because like I just found out who KK was like a week ago. I thought when they were saying KK that was the one from like Q45, but no, somebody's like. No, Sandman was like dating some other girl, and then like they broke up, and then he exposed her for showering outside. I don't know why. And then she said that Sandman gets all of his furniture off of street corners. So I don't know. I was just trying to figure it out. Because, you know, Sandman does, you know, follow some of the women around and he trolls, but he has like this special love for KK. I don't know. I just had a couple questions, nothing big. But then the racism started happening, and I was like, at least no hard R's were dropped. But man, it got weird.
She got mad because our niggas is cooking.
Never.
Hold on, Vita, we gotta control this because now she keeps lying. How dare I talk about your niece? Give me an example.
Oh, the example, you played my content of her on your stream. And
you said I talked about your niece. How did I talk about
500 pounds?
I'm glad to do that.
I know. And your man's down there offering $500 for Sandman's info, but yet still has to touch you, you dumb fuck. I killed my body as a shadow, you fat fucking bitch! You fatty! No, I don't do that on the internet, Vicky. I don't show myself. Yeah.
Victoria, until you turn your camera on, stop.
That was racist. We'll touch the racism bit.
Oh, God, one at a time. No, you didn't. You showed a shadow.
Show your face then.
You showed a
Show your face then.
Shadow, you don't
Christine.
Show your face since you want to scream at everybody else to show themselves, you dumbass.
Can somebody translate this for me? What are they saying? Everybody's yelling at once.
I can't to my body. People saw my.
Are you that mad that I want to fuck the shit out of Sandman? Does your man know that you get that mad about that?
You get is you can get ass people that sleep on the floor. Congratulations.
I know. I can't get anybody. You're right, Vicky.
At least somebody wants you.
Nope.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
you lose some weight
because I'm so fat, nobody else wants me either.
No, actually,
so we're like a perfect match.
All right. I have a question.
You're Kelly hotter than me.
Kelly's been wanting to order Boston for a while.
This is fucking fantastic.
No one have a heart attack.
Hey, Boston, my.
She's mad.
Damn, you're angry. I hope nobody's napping when you're at bitch. You alright? You good?
It's when you're laughing? Is that it? Don't stand on Sandman, you might fucking break him in two. So maybe.
And then when I said on Scully's face, he still in it.
Everybody says that
Why you
about your
jealous?
shadow, and then you're
Vicky?
talking. Boston's got
Yeah,
a beautiful
this is what she
body.
does.
Vicky's jealous now. Look, you go breaking your head.
That's what I'm saying. She's a little
You go
jelly
breaking
that
your
I want
head.
to put
Why
my
you so
big
jealous?
fat heap of belly on your forehead, Sandman. She's mad
I'm
about
not a
it.
skinny nigga like
Yeah.
Jake Silver. I can handle all the weight. You heard?
I can handle all the weight. You heard? He said, "Lay it on me."
Ben Chung?
He said, "I can handle all the weight."
Ben Chung?
Oh shit! There's gonna be all right. Everybody be quiet. I have an idea. There's gonna be a.
Over here. We can handle that weight.
You're too hyped up. Okay, I'm gonna break your dick right now.
Damn up,
Bandita. Listen, we're gonna have a contest. Okay, it's gonna be Skelly and Sandman. They're gonna do a Yu-Gi-Oh off, dance off, and push-ups, and Boston is gonna choose the winner. All right, Boston. I don't know where you are.
Hold on, Boston. You're. Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
Her audio might have got messed up.
Hold on, Boston. Like I've always had a crush on Boston, but now she's saying she smashed a Sandman. Sandman, are you hitting it wrong?
Not a shadow.
My Yu-Gi-Oh deck is bigger than yours.
Your Yu-Gi-Oh dick is curved to the hook. Okay, Listen, Skelly's Yu-Gi-Oh cards are all straight. Yours is a little bent. You have less value by.
Look like Count Dracula.
You should have put him in the little plastic sheets. Skelly's cute. Boston,
you gotta play Bowling
Sandman, show the abs. Show the abs.
What the fuck? I seen the owl. You took your owls. You took your owl. Yo, you take your owl shit seriously. I'll give you that. You got a big ass owl. Shout out to the owl, nigga. Hoot, nigga. Hoot. You feel me? Shout out to the. Damn, you got Big T purple light too? What's? Oh my God! Come on, Scully. Big T got the same light too. Come on, y'all got the same light. Y'all got the.
Who had the light before her? Just like who streamed her before you? You know, come on.
Damn! Chill, you can't. There's plenty of beef to go around, Skelly. Plenty of beef to go around. Can I get some?
Wait. You guys are fighting for the love of Boston and Victoria and all that, and this just turned gay as fuck as usual in our lives.
I think they should team up.
I think they would do a great duo. I think they should have a stream together, but hey, I don't fucking know. I think it would either make it or break it, you know?
Well,
Trip, do I still have gas?
You need to tell him to breathe. That's all you need to do once in a while. Sandman, breathe.
I think
Victoria and Sandman both breathe.
You know what? Since Boston's fucking Sandman, I'm fucking Vicky now. All right.
Oh my God!
Now Matt's gonna go after you.
Oh shit, Skelly, Matt is coming after you.
500 for his info. I got that info. Actually,
I'm blogger.
You want to give me that 500? I might sell off, Scully. I might.
You could tell that Jake is mad. He confirmed that plenty of times.
Boston, I'm upset. I didn't know you were hitting Sandman raw. Like at least you could have let me know that. But like you come over here and act like butter.
What the fuck? Who say raw?
I didn't say raw.
I thought you guys were East Coast. I thought you did it raw on the East Coast.
Not
They
raw.
sound like they're ex-husband and wife, to be honest.
I mean, not the first time, at least. You know, after like 3 times. You know, if I don't, you know.
Shout out to you, Matt. Matt, I like you.
Skelly wants the smoke from Matt because of what he said. Sorry, Skelly.
No, don't worry. You're safe. You're safe. He just confirmed. Sandman is at the top of the list.
Scary.
Oh my God.
That's just crazy to me, though. You offer $500. That's my favorite.
Options,
They being a fucking hit.
And then I couldn't get another word in for like another 5 minutes. I think I came back with this one.
You're
Jake,
upset? Yeah, she's rightfully upset. You don't need
like you want her.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
calluses on that one hand.
Vicky, you got a man too. Jake, I'm the one that blocked her. Yeah,
You got,
you got her blocked. You got
I see what you look at.
Yeah.
Guys, this
Just like that guy.
and I really appreciate
fragmented. So
it's racist. It's
wow. No.
Oh shit.
So hey,
well,
You.
Crazy,
Now you can
man.
let's hope their interpretation what I mean, boy.
You sound
Sit
like
around. He
Matt
doesn't
don't like
like
the
you.
brown
Hold
people.
on 1 second.
No.
So this is when things got racial, and I jumped back on 30 minutes later.
Dude,
That's
he's talking
crazy.
Man,
about
I
your
am better than you.
personality.
You
I
don't
am
like the brown
superior to
people.
you.
It's crazy,
Now you
man.
can let's
What?
hope their interpretation what I mean, boy.
You sound like
Skelly?
Hey, no,
KKK.
stop,
Wow, you
guys.
sound like
Stop.
a
You figure it out.
No,
That's their
no,
interpretation.
there's no
Hey,
racism.
Give me you
You
wood
can
pepper,
make fun
nigga.
of Sandman and
Vicky.
other things, but don't bring in the fact that he's Dominican. It has
Vicky.
nothing to do with it.
Vicky,
Yeah,
I
can
got
show
a
you something real
question.
quick.
So that's your friend, right? And he's defending you. But can I ask you a personal question? Would you
Yeah.
share a water? Would you share a water fountain with Sandman?
No.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What do you mean no? Oh
to
my
the back of
god,
the bus,
come
man. Get
on.
to the back of the
Victoria,
bus.
it does racist. It's
Oh,
segregation
wow.
over.
You
Joking,
didn't
dude.
say why,
Of course
Beta.
Yo, that shit
it's
crazy.
a joke.
Oh my
It's
god.
a joke. It's a
Oh
joke.
my
You better
god.
share
It's a
Can I get a
joke.
sip of
women
water?
down.
I love
That's
you,
it.
lady.
Can I get a
It's
sip
a
of water?
joke,
Damn.
bro.
Can I get a sip of water?
It was a LL
Man, this
it was a
shit
catch
crazy. Yo,
22.
But I'll
She
be
was
honest.
doomed if she
I'll
will
be
say
honest.
yes.
I'll be
Vita, I
honest,
think
Vita.
I
I
need
don't
some
want
more
his kind
pepper
in my
on this
gated
panel.
community.
Can I get
So
some
I'm
more
honest
pepper on
about
this
that.
panel? It's just all I see is salt.
All
All
right,
I see
I
is
have the
salt on
same
this panel.
question.
Can I get
It's
some
actually a
pepper?
good question. Hold
Can
on,
I get
Sama,
some
would you
pepper on
share a
this panel,
water fountain
please?
with Vicky?
God damn.
Sama, would
Man,
you
drop
share a
down
water fountain
shooting
with
on this
Vicky?
motherfucker. God damn. Can I get some pepper on this panel? All I see
Yeah,
is
Hey,
salt.
Pepper, can I ask
Man,
you a
can you
question?
get an air
Damn.
drink out here,
Sama, would
Man,
man?
you
drop
share a
down
water
shoot
fountain
me.
with Vicky?
God damn. Can I get some water? Can I get some water, Vita?
He's not answering. See, he can't answer
Yeah, can I
questions.
get some
He's not
water?
listening to you.
No,
For what?
we can't hear him because he's in the back of the bus.
Damn.
I was just gonna
Then you're where
say,
you
now we're gonna be
belong.
back at the
Get
bus.
out
That's where
of
you
here!
belong.
No, come on.
Fucking
Sama's
God.
gonna protest this. No, he's gonna sit his ass down. No.
Damn.
He's marching.
We got Afro K in the house too to fucking top this shit off. What the fuck is going on, you
Kelly,
guys?
what's he gonna say next? He can't breathe.
Whoa! What?
Oh, damn.
Yo, you
I wouldn't
getting
share a fountain
yo,
with
people
him
get too
because he's
comfortable
got
on
Man,
channel,
bad
Vita.
that's
What's
for
up
so
with
hygiene,
this? Oh my
bro.
low.
god.
That's it. Not
What's
because
up
he's
with this,
Dominican.
man?
It's because I'm afraid I'll catch like some
Yo, this
gingivitis
shit
or
crazy.
something.
They getting
Oh
kicked
my
out.
god, now
Exactly.
he's got gingivitis. Oh shit. Oh no.
Now my people, top
My
quality.
people.
Persians like Vita, top quality.
Who's my
Oh my
people?
god. Stop.
Wait, I got a
Come
question,
on.
Who's
I
my
won't go into
Victoria.
that.
Victoria, I have a
Stop.
question for you.
Yeah.
Would you rather share a water
Oh.
fountain with with Vegan Patriot or with Salmon?
Oh god, dude. That's a
That's like
toughie.
shit. That's like
There's your
Sophie's choice, Vita.
gingivitis.
That's like Sophie's choice.
That's like Sophie's choice.
It's
right
only
there.
one
You're
little
asking me.
sip. It's only two little sips from the fountain.
Vegan. Okay, vegan.
She
Because vegan
picked
has all of
vegan.
the VP. Yeah.
Oh shit,
VP.
girl,
Don't worry,
you're
I'm gonna cook you, bitch.
that is
Vita,
racist.
Vita,
No,
I would
that's
never
racist. I'm
drink
kidding,
water
Victoria.
again if I had that choice.
I'm gonna cook you,
It
Vicky.
would be VP, but VP's my queen, guys. You know that. I'd do anything for
Oh
her.
fuck. Shut the
That's
fuck
how much
up.
I love you, baby.
It's like
And I
Mike.
can't stand like the ground that she walks on.
I don't want to be your people.
Really, you
I
coward.
cross lines.
What line? I'm sorry. I just need to know what line.
Go ahead. What lines I
Because if he
cross?
crossed lines, I wouldn't be watching him.
He
Baby, what
crossed
up?
my line, but
I didn't.
No.
By my door and like
Hey.
All right. I think it fades off from there. Yeah, it was fun. You can't get many words in. Who else was live? Clumsy was live last night, and I know this isn't a celebrity or anything, but fucking what was his name was on there? As I can't remember his name right now. Fucking A. Oh, fucking was it Mike Doyle was on there? I haven't seen that guy in like 4 years. He just randomly popped up. He's been like sober for like 3.5 years. Good for him, man. Super cool guy. He would always be on the most belligerent retard panels of all time, but he was always like the most level-headed person. So I've never had anything against him, but he also doesn't like a lot of people that I like. So it is, to each your own. To each your own. Fuck it. I guess let's just go.
And then you have people like help me and drive.
What up, Christine? Kelly, look, Kelly, I know I got a lot of followers on Instagram, but I built that Instagram off of like me going to concerts. Cause like when I lived in Seattle, I was going to concerts, 3 days a week. Like I was going, I was crazy. I met so many fucking celebrities. But anyways, we're not gonna get into story time. But I just don't use it anymore. Like, I occasionally post, like, thumbnails or whatever, but, like, I really don't use Instagram besides for, like, watching locales on there. But I have checked my DMs on Instagram, like, 4 or 5 times, and I don't have any messages or friend requests from you on there. The link tree is available. You can click on that. You can come in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to send me. She was saying something that she's from way back in the day. She wanted to come on panel and just like gossip about some shit. And I'm down for it, I'm down for it. Well, Rick, you get randomly dropped at least 2 times every other episode. But this one right here is dedicated to me. She got mad as a motherfucker, bro. So apparently she starts breaking down and addressing. This is the spurg out that everybody's been waiting for. So let's not hold back. But hit that motherfucking like button. It is free.
Jesus. These are the people that I should listen to.
So it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You're setting up your live stream. You're sharing it out. You're singing Jesus in the morning. And the first thing you do, I'm convinced. She says that, like, she streams and then she does things throughout the rest of the day. I am strongly convinced that she just stays up all night long, drives around all morning, and then passes out at like 2 and then wakes up at like midnight. Because, like, you don't see her. Like, you'll see her in the middle of the night, so, like, when are you sleeping?
I can't keep playing my music because I know that it fucks up the stream.
So she believes because she started her shit and she's playing music, that tampers with her stream, so it may alter it where it doesn't get shared out. Bitch, I play like 20, 30, 40 minutes of fucking music every single time. I get like 35 to fucking 60 copyrights. Not strikes, but copyrights. And then I'll go through and I'll try, like, if there's like 5 or 6 songs I have to remove so the video will get put back up. But if it's like 20 songs, I'm just like, RIP, But hey, look, I'm on Rumble now. And then somebody also started uploading my videos onto fucking what is it, Kick? Yeah, no, I know. I'm also on fucking Odyssey too. I'm on like fucking 3 different platforms, and it's just my full episodes being up. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, go watch it. What up, Sassy Scarlet? Look, see, she's huffing and puffing multiple times because she's thinking about what she wants to say. You're not even 1 minute and 44 seconds into the stream. 5 in the morning, and here she goes.
So, I have to talk about it because it's on my mind. I do my morning little perusing, and obviously I follow Cue the Clips. Again!
Oh my god. Live streaming and talking with her hands and just crashed the truck. You see that shit? Holy shit.
I do my morning little perusing, and obviously I follow cue the clips. Talk about it because it's on my mind. I do my morning little perusing, like, and obviously I follow cue the clips. Again! That shit is like it scares the crap out of me every time. That's so scary. That's so fucking scary.
No, she hit the curb so hard it caused the tailgate on the truck to come down. I drove a Ford Ranger for fucking 11 years. Never had my tailgate fall down. Never. I could even like half-ass click it where one side was clicked in and it never came down.
Scary. It sounds like the truck is backfiring. Like a gunshot. Oh my gosh, it's so scary. I'm gonna take that as a sign that I shouldn't talk about what I...
We've seen her get in 3 crashes. She gets honked at fucking 10 or 15 times every time she drives around. I mean, I don't wish this on anybody, but like sometimes when she's just being so hateful and talking so much shit and being so nasty, it's like she could swerve off and hit a tree at any time. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna talk about.
Maybe that was God telling you to just shut up and just... You know how amazing this could have been for her? You know how amazing this could have been? And even though, I know this sounds wrong, but hear me out. Even if she had her daughter on stream with her, but let's just say you were like riding jet skis or swimming or just going to the mall. And like you weren't necessarily making it all about her, but she was just around and you were just doing your thing. You rode jet skis, maybe like that. Like you could show off your vacation, right? You can show off your vacation and all that. And if you're not talking about drama, then you actually are correct. You could be like, yeah, you guys are just zoning in on my child for no fucking reason. Like, nobody's just going to watch some everyday happy shit. You know what I'm saying? They're here for, you know, this complete denial. But I didn't find this out until 2 days ago. We were already covering the vacation stuff, and then she finally spilled it. So check this out. You know why she's there? Does anybody in the chat know why she's in Boca right now? She's not there for vacation. She's there for a funeral. That's why she was bragging like, I'm getting paid $23 an hour to sit on my ass right now in the beautiful Florida. You're sitting there smoking weed for hours and hours and hours because she's getting paid grievance pay. She went down there for her grandpa's funeral. She been going out with family members to multiple dinners, which she's not paying for. And it's not in this stream, it's in the next stream I'll cover. But she talks about fucking, what does she say? That, she didn't like the steak, and she didn't want to do this, and she didn't want to throw peanuts on the floor because she ain't trashy, and that she's only a side person. I was like, you're a 40-year-old woman going to a steakhouse and ordering mac and cheese and breadsticks. Like, get a fucking steak, get a lobster, get the fucking chicken tenders. Well, I had a little bit of the Caesar salad, but I didn't like the texture. Because, bitch, you don't like vegetables. Like, how do you go to a fucking steakhouse and not get a fucking steak?
I left my watch. Dang it.
Beep Beep said that she just asked chat. She just asked chat for $300. Well, there's $300 sitting right there, Big T. You know, you gotta work hard when you stream. You gotta work hard. And also, you gotta sell your soul and dance in front of a bunch of these old, angry, haggard hags. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
No, she went live at 2:30 in the morning my time over here on the West Coast. It was like 2:30 in the morning and Big T's live and sitting at the beach and it's just pouring down rain. And then like she parked like a block away from her. Like she doesn't want to go home. I don't get it. Like like you don't see your kid all week long because of your work schedule, and by the time you get home and she gets home and like you do whatever, she has like 2 hours before she goes to sleep. That's not much time to hang out, right? And then on the weekends, she leaves on Friday, doesn't come back until late Sunday night, right? So like you barely even see her, right? You barely even see her. And now you're on vacation where all three of you guys are crammed in a tiny 2-bedroom, 650 square foot apartment or whatever it is. And there's no curtains on the fucking glass slider. And she can just watch you smoke weed for hours upon hours upon hours, dancing and just talking to the camera and shit while she's just sitting there. And you've been telling us for the last 4 days how sad you are. You're depressed that you have to leave your family. You have to go back to New York. You hate New York and all this now. You want to stay there. You know, it's all about quality time. When is the quality time? If you leave at 5 in the morning and you claim that your daughter's an early riser and she wakes up at 6, so that means that she's just sitting there. You don't come back until like 10 a.m., and then you'll go in, okay, well, I'm going to go get us some food because nobody cooks in the house. So then you'll leave at 10 a.m., not come back until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon after you got everybody food and it's just been sitting in the car getting cold and stale, and you'll just park like a block away and just smoke a joint. Bro, she literally, the day before yesterday when I was playing, she pulled into the apartments, saw her daughter riding her bicycle around in the parking lot, so she put it in reverse and left. Because she didn't want to, like, pull up, hey, Mom, you want to hang out? Oh, I got a stream, and then put that bitch in reverse. She can fucking get the fuck out of there, dude. And she's been to over, like, 20 fucking stores. Like, 20 or 30 different stores over the last week, right? And she just, like, here, I made a post about it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read my post real quick. Let me see if I can remember what my post said. Day 6 of your vacation. Oh, all right, right here. Day 6 of your vacation, and you spent 90% of it driving around in circles to avoid being stuck in a tiny apartment with your family. Wandering around to 20 different stores by now. Every interaction is painfully awkward. And you don't know how to say hello. You don't know how to say thank you. You don't know how to interact with people. Instead, you like walk around like whispering, creeping around on your phone, yelling at random people, completely fucking it's really bizarre to watch. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this in Florida. Yes, it is disgusting. She has her armpits hanging out. Yeah, it is disgusting. She's doing the bikini stuff and all that. But you notice since she's been down in Florida, we haven't seen fucking one Hello Kitty shirt. We haven't seen fucking, any fucking mushmallow or anything like that. Like she left the diddler den of Staten Island, fuck.
I didn't know you were turning. I left my watch. Dang it.
What up, Jenny? What up, wacky Jackie?
I will say this. I have to say it because it's just in my brain. This is the problem. These are the people that I'm supposed to listen to. These are the people that I'm supposed to take life advice. I'm supposed to take their advice on what I should do in my life. I was listening to a clip, and I guess it was clipped because Vegan was in the chat room. So I was trying to read the...
You were listening to a clip, and it's because Vegan was in my chat. You were watching me, even though you swear in your dead husband's ashes, and you're willing to hold up the urn. You swear in your daughter. You swear in Gary. But you keep watching. You keep watching. You know how many people tag me to shit? You know how many people make fucking clips? There's people that live stream me all the time. Nobody fucking cares. But they just don't exist to me. It's like, okay, I just can't explain it. I'm trying to think of a more logical way to explain it to her.
Chat, but obviously as you're reading the chat, you have to hear mumbles, the freaking mumble mouth, the mush mouth mumble. So I hear this person say, me, a person in recovery from drug addiction, that I should start to drink alcohol. I should drink alcohol. A person, by the way, who consumes cannabis themselves and drinks alcohol.
Big T, you haven't been sober since you were 13 years old. You've not been sober. Not one time. You've always had one fucking substitute for another substitute, right? I went completely straight edge. Motherfucker, like, I didn't disable my channel. I put everything under memberships. I quit smoking weed. I quit vaping. I quit drinking. I quit everything. For 2 years, I was completely fucking sober. And then I come back, 2 months ago, and I've took a couple of puffs of weed here and there, but like my tolerance is not what it used to be, so it fucks me up. Have me analyzing my whole life and shit. And then the drinking, you just think I drink all the time because therefore I come here and I have a couple of beers. Do I have to have a beer counter for you? But then again, 1 or 2 drinks is just the most worst thing in the world to you, but you can, smoke 2 or 3 cones, do dab hits, take methadone, and that's perfectly okay,
Proceeded to say that
a working man can't have a beer. I proceeded to say that you're a bitch. You are a bitch, Big T. Now, who was here for yesterday's episode? Put ones in the chat, please. Ones in the chat if you were here for yesterday's episode. The fentanyl Big T, I liked her a lot better. She was a lot nicer. She was joyful. She has all that. This Big T right here is a fucking bitch, dude. It's all ego. She's always been about material items, but, she is just fucking just stuck. And I maybe if you got off the weed, because, you've been smoking weed for what, fucking 26 years? Like, get off the weed for a little bit. Take a breather. Bounce off the methadone. Come home, have a couple of glasses of wine, and kick your feet up like a normal person, all right? Come on.
you have to hear mumbles, the freaking mumble mouth, the mush mouth mumble. So I hear this person say, me, a person in recovery from drug addiction, that I should start to drink alcohol. I should drink alcohol. A person, by the way, who consumes cannabis themselves and drinks alcohol proceeded.
Okay, so if I drink alcohol and I'm encouraging you to try it, like, what do you mean? I don't have any DUIs. I've never been arrested. I've never failed a drug test in my life. I don't know. I've never been on probation, but that all goes along with the arrest stuff. So, like, why can I say all the other stuff? Like, it's never happened, Big T. Never happened. So, as a drug counselor with all the shit that you consume, please rain it on me what you're saying. 5 a.m, 3 minutes into your 4-hour-long stream, this is what you're ranting about on vacation.
Start to drink alcohol. I should drink alcohol. A person, by the way, who consumes cannabis themselves and drinks alcohol proceeded to say that I'm lazy. I'm lazy because...
You are lazy, Big T. You are lazy. I mean, I don't feel the need to show people, but I can show you real quick. Hold on, Pippin. All right, let's where's it at? Did I move it? Yeah, hold on. Give me just a second, people. I'm gonna find it. Here. We'll listen to her for a second.
So I hear this person say, me, a person in recovery from drug addiction, that I should start to drink alcohol. I should drink alcohol. A person, by the way, who consumes cannabis themselves and drinks alcohol proceeded to say that I'm lazy. I'm lazy because I smoke weed. I can almost guarantee that I do more in a day than any of you or your followers. Like, I can guarantee that my day is more filled with things. Like, these are the people that I should listen to. Now the advice that I'm getting, I should drink alcohol. I should drink alcohol, guys, because that would make my life better. So I could be more of a dirtbag. Should I drink every day? Should I start drinking at 2 in the afternoon? Should I spend 8 hours? Should I spend 8 hours in the middle of the fucking week drinking alcohol and talking about another female while I'm a male that's married? Should I do that? Because then what?
Oh, all right. Well, let's do hikes. How about that? We'll do Yeah, here we go. Here's my morning hike right here. Check it out, Pippin. Mm-hmm. There we go, Big T. Let's see. Let it focus. There's my morning hike right there. And then here's 2 days ago. Is my evening hike. And then, hold on. Here's my afternoon on this one. I went big on this one. I was crying the next day. Look at your boy. I was zigzagging around. Mm-hmm. Now you're sitting in the car going to the fucking dollar store. Oh, dude, the Bluffs. Oh, my God. Look, see, your boy was out in the cut. Your boy was out in the cut in the Bluffs. No, I love the Strut app. Oh, the Sharon Rock. This is where I go rock climbing at. Right there. Your boy knocking it out. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Oh, anyways. Sorry. Skelly, you need to wear a Fitbit. Oh, come on, Big T.
What, then I'd be cool to people? Dragonflies, you're a fucking loser bitch, by the way. You are a fucking loser bitch. You're lucky that I am not a fucking scumbag. You're lucky that I'm not a fucking scumbag. You pathetic loser fucking get along gang fucking
Oh, hold on. She's yelling at... That's what I don't understand. Like, nobody knows everybody's schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like, for all you know, somebody's kid could be at summer camp. You know, somebody's kid could be at the fucking grandpa's for a month during the summer. Their kid could still be in school. But why are you worried about where their kid is to begin with? Obviously, if you don't see their kid, hear their kid, and they're not talking about their kid, why do you bring it up? But your kid is always there. You're always bringing up your kid. We always see your kid, and we always hear your kid, and then you deny it. Like she was like raging that, how come we never see Skelly's kid or wife? What am I supposed to have my wife be my co-host on here? What am I supposed to have my kid fucking sitting in the background? Like what are you trying to say? Like, why do we never see them? Like, what you did see them when you violated boundaries and you went onto fucking Facebook and started screen recording all my family photos. For what? Because I said that you were a terrible person trying to put other people down that were struggling through some of the most difficult times in their life. But you don't ever listen.
At 2 in the afternoon? Should I spend 8 hours? Should I spend 8 hours in the middle of the fucking week drinking alcohol and talking about another female while I'm a male that's married? Should I do that? Because then what? Then I'd be cool to people? Dragonflies, you're a fucking loser bitch, by the way. You are a fucking loser bitch. You're lucky that I am not a fucking scumbag. You're lucky that I'm not a fucking scumbag. You pathetic loser fucking get along gang fucking geriatric whore. No wonder why this is your fucking life. No wonder why this is your fucking life. Every single time I cross what up, Malice? Love you. Every single fucking time I catch a glimpse of these fucking people that try to degrade me in my life, I'm appalled. I'm utterly, fantastically appalled.
So, she's talking about my stream that was 7 hours long. I played 45 minutes of music. Then we covered fucking everybody in the community for like 2 hours. Then I covered Big T for about 2 hours. And then Chicken Cakes came on for like 2.5 hours and we did karaoke. And then I got up and I just walked away. I just walked away and played a George Glass video for 45 minutes. Like Big T, you know, like when I'm playing videos, sometimes I'll just get up and walk in another room, sit on the couch. Like I'll turn on the TV out there, come back in here. Like I call it We Out Here TV. It's like a TV channel. People come in here, they watch when they want, and then they leave. Like it's just, you never know what's going to happen. You know, I don't do clickbait titles. You know, I'm not trying to focus on one exact thing. I never know. 90% of my content I'm making up in my head as I'm playing the intro music.
By the fucking depths of their lowlifeness. That's what you're just mad.
I know that, well, this bitch did a background check on me and found out I was never arrested in my life. So then she found like newspaper articles on me doing volunteer work in the community. I've been doing volunteer work for about 10 years. Like even though I'm not a Christian, I still go to a church and I help. Like I work in the soup line. I gone out. I just don't explain it and I don't sit there and do videos about it because I fucking hate people that do that. Hey, watch me go over here and fucking buy a bunch of cheeseburgers and record myself handing them out to homeless people. You know, you're a piece of shit. Yes, I have done videos in the past. Yes, I did. Hold on. I think I got like 5 or 6 of them. But these are local homeless people that I would see all the time in my community. You know what I'm saying? I would see them all the fucking time. And I still see Joe to this day. Where's it at? Is it on this channel? Let me see. Is it under shorts? No, it was just super weird. Like, no, I've interviewed all kinds of people. Like, this guy was super cool. Why is it fucking doing that? Hold on, people. Holder, cell phone holder for you.
Okay, I got a couple of bikes for you.
Bikes?
To continue to build, okay? I
No.
got a white bike.
You can just save them. You can just save them for parts or whatever you want to do, or give it to a friend.
So you're giving me this besides what you've already given me?
I'm giving you this. I'm giving you the trailer. You can have all of it, bro.
Wow, sweet. Oh yeah, you got the quick release rear end.
Yeah, I got the quick release rear end. This one.
Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Can you give me a hug?
Yeah, I can give you a hug.
Right on. But Mike, this is phenomenal, dude. I mean, wow.
No problem.
I just can't say enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. And God bless you always. First one's got 1 out, second one's got 2.
Yeah, no problem, Joe. All right. Do you need help bringing this over to your camp, or are you good?
No, I'm gonna slide the
Maybe lock.
I'm gonna walk these over
Yeah.
there.
Maybe lock the holder, cell phone. Yeah, shout out to Joe, man. Joe got out of prison. He's having a tough time on the street, and I saw him riding like a little kid's bike. He didn't steal it. It was just a small bike that he rigged up, and he was always sleeping behind the gas station. So I grabbed one of my bikes, and this was a Trek bike with a trailer. I put the cell phone holder, and I got him a backpack full of like goodies and shit, like food and stuff. And I just went up and I gave him the bike. And it meant so much to me because 8 fucking months later, I saw Joe riding the bike down the street. The tires are worn out as fuck. He still had the trailer. That means like sleeping on the street, doing all the stuff you do. Because like 90% of the people that sleep on the street, if they get arrested, all their belongings are gone. They have to restart. They just walk out of county with like a fucking plastic bag and they have to restart. But yeah. Joe was super cool.
I target bars, I target certain apartments, and I have a select few houses that have seen me throughout the time pushing carts or cans and such, and they'll set bags of cans out by their back door or whatever, and give me permission to snag them up, and they'll bag them up for me and crush them or whatever. But otherwise, I target at bars, you know, heavy mass amount of cans locations. And
yeah, you're really nice when I greeted you, and I mean, you're just really organized. So it just brought the curiosity in me, you know, stop wanting to do an interview with you, Michael.
Right on.
I appreciate what you're doing, man. I appreciate the hustle.
Absolutely, thank you.
You got any positive words for the people out here in Spokane?
Yeah, even if you're down on your luck, or possibly even homeless, or just lost your job or something, and you need a few bucks, just remember that you can always rely on cans.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Michael.
Yep.
Now, I'm not doing this to flex. I'm just trying to show you compassion, Big T. Like, you claim you're a drug counselor, and you claim that you want to help people do better. You claim that you have been a drug addict your whole life, and you're still in recovery and struggling. But you treat people like shit. When I go out on the streets, I treat all these people like my fellow human. You know, I talk to them. You know how much it means to somebody that's constantly getting walked past as they're laying there on the fucking ground, all fucked up and shit, and somebody stops, you know, meets eye contact with them, and really just talks to them for a couple of minutes. Just talk to them, man. Have all kinds of conversations. I got a couple of videos like this, but like that, Big T, you call all these people junkies and piece of shit, and you say that I hate drug addicts and all that. Like, I try to do my best to help. I don't want this problem to continue, but like I don't know. I don't know. You can't explain compassion to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
That Dragonflies, you're a fucking loser bitch, by the way. You are a fucking loser bitch. You're lucky that I am not a fucking scumbag. You're lucky that I'm not a fucking scumbag. You pathetic loser fucking
Polar Bear does got a membership.
Geriatric whore. No wonder why this is your fucking life. No wonder why this is your fucking life. Every single time I cross what up Malice, love you. Every single fucking time I catch a glimpse of these fucking people that try to degrade me in my life, I'm appalled. I'm utterly, fantastically appalled by the fucking depths of their lowlifeness. That's what you're just mad that I was a scumbag like you and I'm no longer a scumbag like you. Like, you're just mad that I was a piece of shit like you, and I've surpassed that part of my life, and you're still stuck in the part of your life where you're a piece of shit. Content to be a piece of shit, thinking there's nothing wrong with being a piece of shit. You'll be a piece of shit forever. At least I had the fucking self-awareness to realize, okay, I was a scumbag. You know, ain't nothing fucking cool about being...
Well, just like you said that, I woke up one day and realized, like, I was on disability. I could have been on disability for life, but I decided not to be on disability anymore. I was like, how do you decide not to be disabled anymore, but you still continue to use a placard? Because I have asthma. I thought you had back problems.
Bopped at 2 in the fucking afternoon, okay? Ain't nothing fucking cool about getting intoxicated. That's not the way to live life. Like, it's just not.
All right, well, look, you're streaming with this phone in your lap. You got this phone falling. You already hit the curb and caused your fucking tailgate to come down. Now she has a problem with a grown-ass man having a couple of beers after work. Oh, my goodness. If anybody would, hit that Cash App and would like to sponsor, the beer fund, there you go, Big T. Oh, my God, they're enabling me. Oh, no, they're giving him his go-go juice. Oh, the good old Keystone. Oh, man.
Now, apparently, I need alcohol to be cool. I should drink alcohol.
That really pisses her off. Yes, you should have a couple of beers, Big T. You need to quit smoking because it makes you a bitch and, like, you like... Nobody likes weed, Big T.
Life. Like, it's just not. Because now, apparently, I need alcohol to be cool. I should drink alcohol. Should I drink alcohol and smoke weed and sit in a closet all day long?
should you do methadone and smoke weed? Where's this closet at, guys? I don't know what Big T. I got a fish tank behind me. I'm pretty sure this bedroom that I'm in is bigger than your living room. Oh no, because she claims she has cathedral ceilings. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I remember that. Who was that? Was that Cardi Lee? I think Cardi Lee, or it might have been Auntie Cam. Somebody had sent it to me, but it was hilarious. Like, hold up, where's my phone? Let's Google it real quick. How high do your ceilings have to be in your house to be considered cathedral ceilings?
For cathedral ceilings, walls typically start at 8 feet, and the highest point, or ridge, needs to be between 12 and 20 feet.
That's a big distance. That's like 6 feet difference.
Should I do those things and then I'll be cool like you? Are these cops? What is that? Yep, it's police. Like, I just don't understand.
I just don't understand. Like, I'm not offended by it. It's not like I'm triggered and I'm like over here. And you know, I'm not. You know, what do you people say? Pause. You know, like, I'm not saying I'm the most attractive person in this community by far. You know, I'm a rat face, freckle face, ginger with gray hair. Like, you know, say what you will. I'm botched with fucking all kinds of crazy weird tattoos. Like, but I will tell you this. I may not be pretty, but I am in fucking really good shape, Big T. I can tell you that. I don't think there's anybody as far as like live streamers that affiliate with us that could outrun me, outhike me, outlift me, or like this, like anything. Like, I told you we could all stand in the scale. Big T claims she weighs 165 right now. She claims that she is 5'7" and she weighs 165. How did you go from fucking 260 to 165, even with the Ozempic? I just don't believe it. She won't stand on the scale. She says, pay me.
You know why? You want to know why I don't understand? Because there's no fucking logic. There is no logic in this whole scenario. I keep on trying to break my brain and find the logic, like find the logical part of it. Like, where is the logic? There is none. There's no logic. These are not.
Oh, no. I think, didn't everybody agree? I think at one time, as far as like the male streamers, I think it has to, Black Guy TV. Well, I know a lot of you white women out there don't like black guys, but Black Guy TV, man, that motherfucker be posting, like, he does lure, but all of a sudden he's on there like posting pictures of puppies, and then he's like posting pictures and like his teeth are like super white, and he has like a chiseled jaw, and like he just has like, you know, the Black Guy TV, you know, he was wooing all the women. He used to come in here all the time trying to get him some snow bunnies.
These are not normal people, and I keep on like treating them as if they're normal. I keep on acting as if these are normal people, and they're just not. That you're not normal. You're not fucking normal, and I'm not normal, but I'm more normal than you.
What up, Vegan Patriot? You want to come on panel and say hi, Vegan? Because now you're not on alts anymore. So, like, we're coming back. She's slowly coming out. You know, she was on alts. She was in deep cover. You know, she was the Secret Service. So, apparently, Beta Kitties and Black Guy TV, they may have done some stuff together because she said he's fun. Ooh. Do tell us the details.
And another thing. Zaya, if you really...
All right. So now that she's done, yelling at me, Zaya, it's your turn, pimpin'. Here you go.
And another thing. Zaya, if you really think that you can get me fired, do your worst.
Now, I'm curious because she claims, Zaya, I can't, look, Pebs, you guys got your shit under a membership. I just, I try to, see, some of the stuff you guys cover, but, how you guys have it, I see zero of it, right? But with that being said, I don't know what they said the other night. They got her riled up, but, they went to New York. They went to a park. They sat on a couch. They just chilled. They played music. Nothing happened. You were terrified, had all the police reports, all that. Then they were dark where nobody said anything for 14 days over there. But yesterday, you had to bring up Rick Bastuba out of nowhere. You've been name dropping Bombshell lately, you want to fight with Bombshell again. And now that Zaya said, we've been to Boca twice, or whatever. I don't know what he said, but just what I saw in the comments, they were saying, the donos aren't matching up with the traveling and the trip. He's still making money, but, it's just, once you do it so many times, it's just not hitting, right? So now she thinks, okay, now Zaya's not going to pull up on me anymore, so therefore it's online, so fuck it, we're going to fight forever. Forever. And now she's challenging people to attack her job. I saw the guy that does things was leaving comments on your work page the other day while he was live streaming. I don't approve of that at all. I was like, damn, son. But he was doing it, and he's a grown-ass man, and you did all kinds of weird shit to his family. So if he's going to do it, he can do it, right? But the way that it doesn't faze her, a normal person would be but she's still challenging. And then she's like, oh, you guys don't even have the right location to where I work at. I don't even work there. And now she keeps saying that she wants to lose her job and she wants to quit her job and all this stuff and move to Florida. And that, she's talking to real estate agents and all this. And I'm like, well, the way that you're just, wanting to throw your job away and, challenging people to attack it and all that, it's like you don't even want the job. You know what I'm saying? I would never imagine that.
Do your worst, Diddy Kong. Do your fucking worst. Since you said that you're not going to pull up anymore, no more pulling up, then I don't have anything to worry about when it comes to you. If you're not going to pull up on me anymore, you put no fear in my heart, sir. Okay? If you're not going to pull up on me anymore, I don't give a fuck what you do. Make every fucking phone call from your fucking dilapidated closet that you feel the need to make. I'm genuinely not concerned. Here's the thing that you people don't understand. You're so fucking stupid that you still haven't figured out where I actually work. That's number one. That's number one. Number two. You're never going to get me fired from my job because I defended myself against you. You're never going to get me fired because I said something in jest on the internet. That's never going to happen.
Big T, you've been doing this for a while. It's probably because you time out everybody and you block everybody and you just have two people in your chat. And it's just a hug box, so you don't experience true reactions of the chat. But when you say shit like that, the chat, their back stiffens up. They get a little bit excited. They accept that challenge. You were literally selling yourself wolf tickets.
My job does not care that I say mean things in defense of myself on the internet, because I don't just say mean things arbitrarily. I'm not out here just like, you motherfucker. No. When I say mean things on the internet, it's in response to disgusting things that are said to me. And guess what? Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody gives a fuck about our dumb fucking YouTube beef. Not the cops, not Oasis, not my job, not anyone. Because here's the thing that you don't seem to understand. I live my life, right? So I know the truth. That higher up that you spoke to, if you spoke to a higher up, they would have told you that I don't work for them. They would have told you that. But you're so fucking stupid. You think that I'm bluffing. No, I'm trying to let you know that you're dumb. Like, you're fucking stupid. And you know what? If I get fired over Diddy Kong, then maybe it was never meant to be. But if you really think that your remedial, caveman in the face looking ass can actually get me fired, do your thing. Do your thing, chicken wang. Do your thing, chicken wang. Like, do your worst. Do it. Please. Prove my point. Because if you think that do you think that my licensing board isn't aware of the police reports that I filed against you? Do you think that they're unaware of you following me? And now you calling them and reporting me, it's not going to do anything. Like, I'm not concerned. So if you're not going to follow me around anymore, I don't care what you do. Okay? I can't stress that enough. And Piggy, I was never filing anything against you because you're insignificant. You're unimportant. You're irrelevant. You're a fat bitch that I don't care about. Out here looking like a roly-poly-oly. That guy's back. That guy that was dancing the other day is back. He's yelling. He's talking about crypto. Did you see the lightning? So yeah, that's like my little rant for the morning, because how dumb are you? 16 viewers, by the way. You're recapping your pull-up on me to 16 people.
Listen, so check this out. Pebs. Don't get mad at me, Pebs. I'm not trying to put you on blast. But obviously, you've got comfortable. And I'm not saying you're fat or anything like that. And I look, see, this is a touchy subject. But hey, this is what you women want to argue about. We'll talk about it. I think you look good, Pebs. I think you look a lot better than, when you were, single in the apartment and all that. I think you look good. Now, every time we see you, you're wearing sweatpants or all this stuff that makes you look big. And then, you get all these clips and these angles and all that stuff, especially all that shit in New York. But you've been calling her fucking Piggy T, and she's calling you Piggy P and all that. She is like 3 inches taller than you. And I noticed that she was going shopping today, and she was buying extra large women clothing. And it's really tight on her. Really tight on her. Now, Pebs, I ain't saying you got to do it now, but maybe Pebs, you got that dog and stuff. You live with Cardi. You're kind of like out in the country. Girl, get your walk on in the morning. Get your walk on in the morning. Let's do 30 days. Let's do 30 days out. 30 days out. You guys have a way off. We'll buy the scales. And how about this? You ain't got to do it on my channel or anything. I ain't trying to use you like that. I'm just saying, you guys have a way off. You guys can do it on your Zeb's channel and all that. And, you know, do all that. Make a big thing out of it. Get you some boxing gloves. Fucking Zaya can be your DJ and shit. You know, like, and you can just have like a way off with Big T. And then we can solve this. Because after that, you know, then we know, motherfucker, you the fat bitch. No, you the fat bitch. And then we will know. And then you guys can drop it. All right? All right, and then it's over with, cause like then you're not taking pictures of like, you know, your pant size, and you're not doing this and this. It's exhausting. It doesn't bother me. I don't need to prove anything because in real life I'm not huge. I didn't say you were huge. I'm just saying we could like just have a way off. You know, like a fucking. I don't know. If Chris Hansen challenged me to like fucking push-ups or something like that, or like who could run, all right, let's go fucking Chris Hansen. You think you're faster than me? So he'll sign up for a 5K in his town. I'll sign up for a 5K in my, and then we'll run it and we'll be timed, and then it's over with. But you're absolutely right. Nobody has to do anything they don't want to, and you don't have to explain yourself. I'm just putting it out there so we don't have to listen. Because you literally have this bitch in South Florida sitting on this beautiful beach watching the sunrise complaining about weight.
I have 16 people watching me watch the sun come up. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. See, you know what's funny is they said the other, they said the other day, they said in that little thing, in the little clip that I got, he was saying how it's not about getting me arrested. Then why were you making all these thumbnails about me in Rikers Island and how justice for Liam and how you get, so let me get this straight. So Pebs left her kid just to try to fuck with me. It was never justice for Liam. Because that's what she was saying. She was saying the reason why she came to New York was to get justice for her son. So now, what? Liam doesn't need justice anymore? Now it's just about getting me fired for my job? Because that's what they said last night. They said it was never about an arrest. It was never about an arrest. Then what's it about? What's it about then? Because you claimed that it was about justice for Liam. So now it's not? Now it's what is it? Oh, it's justice for Piggy. Justice for Piggy. Okay. I think that all that food that she's been eating needs justice. Bro, I can't imagine coming to New York and sitting in an Airbnb majority of the time. Like, there's so many things to do in New York City. And they sat in an Airbnb.
Yeah, there's so many things to do in New York City. You're born and raised and you live like 15 minutes across the bridge. And yet you do none of it. So how are you trying to correct what somebody else should do on their trip when you literally live there and you do nothing? That's like living in Florida, like you don't go swimming. Gary doesn't want you out on the jet ski because every time you ride it, you break it.
Airbnb for the 3 days that they were in the most poppin' city in the world. That New York is one of the most poppin' cities in the world. They were a friggin' ferry boat ride away. But then again, they were in Boca Raton, one of the most beautiful places in America. They were in Boca Raton, in one of the most beautiful places in America. They didn't even go to the beach. They stood outside my house for 8 hours.
Because, you know what? They're from Florida. They're from Florida. Okay, like, where's my phone? So check this out, Big T. Oh, that's cute. What am I doing? Let's go over here. And let's drop that and bam. So, let's go to Discord for a second. Big T. What does that say right there? What race are you in this police report? You're white. On your driver's license, you are white. What is your occupation? YouTube star. What does she do for a living? She is a fucking YouTube star. But she a white girl out here with these natural curls, you know what I'm saying? But you notice this right here? Where is it at? Non-resident. Non-resident right here. So that means that you are a non-resident of Florida. You're a visitor. Pebs is from Florida. Has a Florida driver's license. Zaya still hasn't switched his license over. Still has a Florida driver's license. White girl. YouTube superstar. White girl. Non-resident.
You people don't live nice lives. You just don't. You don't live nice lives, and it's evident that you're jealous of my life, and that's sad because my life's not even that good. Like I'm a fat bitch that lost her husband.
So you're a fat bitch that lost her husband because you were watching what I was playing. But anyways, now you're identifying. I thought you were skinny now. I thought you were. I'm crack trolla.
That's 40 years old. That's in recovery from fentanyl addiction. And that's what you're jealous over? You're jealous of a drug counselor that makes $21 an hour? That's sad. That's sad. That is sad.
They start off at $18.75 at Taco Bell here in Washington. That's kind of rough, Big T. But I don't claim to make a lot of money. I don't make a lot of money either, people. But somehow my bills are paid, my cars are up to date, and everything's good in the hood.
Like, that's what you're jealous of. You're jealous of a drug counselor that makes $21 an hour. Because, you all know how much I make. A drug counselor makes $21 an hour who lost her husband, my husband's dead, who was addicted to fentanyl. That's what you're jealous of.
Yes, I'm very jealous that you're arguing with people in the most beautiful place in the world at the beach, watching the sunrise, live streaming it while you're talking about us. Yeah, enjoy your sunrise. Isn't this beautiful? Can I snitch on myself? Here's something that a lot of people don't know about me. About 4.5 years ago, Skelly started meditating. I wake up in the morning, I meditate before I start my day. I come home, I meditate, and then also I meditate while I'm in the sauna. Now, if you know what it means, you know what it means. I'm not going to sit here and go into depth, but like, when you can be one with your breath and sit in silence and just enjoy your surroundings, it's nice. Not a constant ruckus going on at all fucking times. Like, she's bitching about this not taking in the sunset, but at the same time, she'll end this and listen to vegan reruns. Or listen to me, or Zaya, or fucking Sandman, or Beta, or whoever is going.
Yikes. According to y'all, I have extra skin. Like, I'm disgusting. I have fake teeth. Like what? I have fake teeth.
You do have extra skin because you fucked your body up. Nobody should take Ozempic. Like, that is literally chemicals you're putting in your body that is deteriorating you. It's literally deteriorating you. So your body can't keep up. And then that's why you're getting saggy armpits, saggy face, like you're having skin problems. You fucked yourself up. Like, I was almost 240 pounds. And now I'm sitting at 190 right now. My skin's tight as fuck. No stretch marks, no looseness, no nothing.
Teeth, my hair's falling out.
Your hair is falling out. And you do have fake teeth. You lost all your teeth, Big T.
I have extra skin. How is...
Damn. I'm fucked up right now, Rugga. My feelings are hurt right now. When I jumped on Beta's panel yesterday and I found out that Boston Girl Bidget was fucking Sandman, that broke my heart. I feel like I'm O-mate. I feel like I'm sitting backstage for 72 minutes just watching Sandman just ugh. Remember, he said I can handle all the weight. You heard? You know, he can handle all the weight. He wants it. And I got left out, bruh. I got left out. Now I'm with Vicky. Now I'm with Vicky. All right, you know what? Yep.
What is this what you're jealous over? I couldn't imagine. That's like me being jealous of Piggy. What is there to be jealous of? Absolutely nothing. Literally anyone can do what I did. It's not special. Like any person in the world can do it. Drug addicts every day get into recovery. It's not that hard. Well, it is hard. No, it is hard. It is a hard thing to do. But people do it every day. People do it every day. Like, I just don't get it. You're trying to ruin somebody's life who did everything in their power to turn their life around. My life is already ruined. Like, that's the thing that's crazy. Like, I already ruined my life. I ruined it on my own. I don't know why you think that you have the capacity and the power to do so. And like I said, the only person that can get me fired is me. And that's if I fuck up and I do something that I shouldn't do. Me saying that Zaya is a child predator and an ephebophile is not going to get me fired because, first of all, it's a fact. Victor DeLeon is a child predator, was proud that he was screaming out, "I love you" at elementary school.
I will say Zaya has said terrible, terrible, terrible things about children. And his response is, listen, motherfuckers, you want to go real life with me? I'll go real life with you. And then he says, hey, if you guys don't fuck with what I'm saying, I understand that. Like, he'll even give you the courtesy of knowing that he's going to say some really fucked up shit. Now, a lot of that is slowed down. But yeah, he drove by your pretend daughter's school that you lied. He did all that. But to this day, did he have sex with a minor? No. Nope. Did he talk to a minor and he may have said some weird taboo shit? Yes, he did. Can that be made fun of and be used against him? Yes, it can. But did he have sex with a minor? No. He moved in an 18-year-old. Yes, he did. Is it against the law? No. Is it morally wrong? Yes. But who am I to judge, right? Big T, you were 20 years old and had sex with a 15-year-old. And then found out that he just turned 16. And instead of backing out and running away from the situation, you moved into his house and took it over. And beat the shit out of him. And you lived there for almost 3 years rent-free. There's a lot of people out here in this community that say crazy, crazy diddler shit. And yes, saying it is just as bad as, like, imagine them doing it. But at the same time, they're belligerently crazy people saying crazy shit to get reactions and views, right? It's sad that they have to do that, but Big T is the only one I know in this whole community that I can 100% say that has openly came out and said they had sex with a minor. And stands on it. Stands on it. No matter what.
Schools in Staten Island was talking about little girls' panties, all within the same live stream. If that is not a child predator, I don't know what is.
But once again, Vegan's not live streaming, so you can't compare yourself against her. So, like, now it's randomly bringing up Zaya. And, you know, okay, well, Skelly, you're defending Zaya. I'm not defending Zaya. I cover Big T, so therefore, whatever she talks about, I have to sit here and re-listen to it, and I've heard it so many fucking times. Do you guys not forget when she first found Zaya, she found out about fucking Katie and the 16-year-old and all that stuff, and she called him a pedophile. She called him a groomer. And then when Pebs moved in, she forgave him. She did a stream excusing all that behavior, saying, Hey, until Katie comes out and actually does an interview, there is no victim, so you guys are the fucking sick ones. And then she offered to suck Zaya's dick, and she wanted to fucking buy him presents, and she wanted to live stream with him, and she went out and bought a pair of Yeezys, and she started wearing fucking hat pins and all this stuff, trying to be like him. Her whole Florida vacation was dedicated to, like, how can I get on his stream and how many fucking donos can I send him? After she already called him all that bad stuff, right? And then soon as she realized that he wasn't going to get kick Pebs out, and she realized she wasn't the center of attention, and she realized that she was getting humiliated in his Discord, she started calling him a pedo again. But you were cool with him. Like, you already said all that stuff about him, and then you tried to butter up and forgave him. It's the same thing with Ski Mask Andy. Ski Mask Andy said that he was going to hire some Mexicans to come to your house to rape you and your daughter. And then 3 days later, he gets out of jail. You cash app him $50. And then when he was in jail, you were saying that you were willing to take all his fucking chat in, and they were going to be Ski Mask refugees until Ski Mask got out of jail. So the same chat that was encouraging him and making donos for him to show pictures of your child and say that he was going to hire people to come grape you and all this, you want to bring those people into your chat and then turn around and give that guy $50? But Ski Mask is a predator and he attacks children. But you still gave him money. Same thing with Zaya. You said that he was a predator and all this, but then you wanted to suck his dick. You gave him money. You bought Yeezys. You did all that. It's just weird that you flip-flop. Like, you know something about somebody and you excuse it while you can benefit from them, and then you get mad at them and try to re-bring it back up later.
Me saying that Zaya is a child predator and an ephebophile is not going to get me fired because, first of all, it's a fact. Victor DeLeon is a child predator, was proud that he was screaming out, "I love you" at elementary schools in Staten Island. Was talking about little girls' panties, all within the same live stream. If that is not a child predator, I don't know what is. Like, proud to be. Proud. Very proud. Like, you're proud to be a fucking diddler. And that's why you try so hard to put that diddler term on me, because you know that it's true about you. You know that it's true about you. You know that you're what you project onto me. I've never made up pedophilic fantasies about a 7 or 8-year-old panties, okay? I've never exploited a 10-year-old little boy for views on YouTube, making him eat hot food on the internet. Okay? I never, at 29 years old, slid into the DMs of a 16-year-old and then waited until she was 18 and then moved her in. I never did any of those things. I never drove by an elementary school screaming out, "I love you" to an 8-year-old. I didn't do that. So you calling me a diddler, it doesn't hit the same as when I call you a diddler, because you actually are a diddler. Like, you actually are that. So it doesn't really hurt my feelings. You can make as many shirts as you want to make. I don't need to make AI images to make you a diddler. Okay? All I need...
First of all, the shirt that he was wearing, all those images are from Junk Food J. And he made those back in 2021, 2022. And that's before AI was, widely accessible to everybody. And he did that, like, those are all custom, like, stickers. I sent Pebs a bunch of them, and I sent Pebs a Diddler t-shirt, and I sent Trisha one a long time ago, right? But they still have those stickers. He just put them all together. Like, yeah, that's all. That's not AI. That's 100% like an artist that made that.
What you need to do is pull your own words. It was a progression of events, by the way. I knew of Katie at 16. Slid in her DMs. And by 18, she was living with me. It was a progression of events. AKA, it was grooming. That's grooming. That's the definition of grooming. Meeting a minor, grooming them, preparing them for when they turn 18, so that you can... No, I like my bedroom. That furniture is literally from the 70s. It's older than me, and I love it.
No, it's wrong. You know, like, okay, who knows the difference between Fast and the Furious, Paul Walker, and Leo DiCaprio? Does anybody know the difference between Paul Walker from Fast and the Furious and Leo DiCaprio? Leo DiCaprio, he's a perv. He's not a pedophile, he's a perv. Leo DiCaprio will drive his yacht over to like Sicily and like Greece and like what is it Croatia or whatever it is, and he'll go over there and get girls that are like 2 weeks into turning 18 and like get like 5 or 6 of them and then have them out on his yacht, and Leo DiCaprio is banging a bunch of fucking 18-year-old girls that just turned 18. Is that disgusting? Yeah, it is. The dude's like 50 years old banging 18-year-olds. Is it legal? Yes, it is. Because you don't think that would ruin his whole career if we found out he was doing some Epstein shit? It's morally gross. It is. But Paul Walker was 24 dating a 14-year-old. Then he turned around and he was, 32 or 34 dating a 16-year-old. And he dated her all the way up until she was 22 or 23. When he died, they were still dating. There was only a 6-year age difference between Paul Walker's daughter and his girlfriend. Her family knew about it. People that are fucking Fast and the Furious fans try to cover it up because they don't want to ruin the franchise and all that. He was a diddler, guys. He's a diddler. There's a big difference between fucking a minor and being a pedophile and hooking up with somebody that's barely legal and it being morally wrong. I'm just saying.
I mean, you can say what you want to say, but that's a bedroom in my second home. My bedroom in my second home is nicer than your actual bedroom that you live in.
No, here, right here. How many underage girls did Paul Walker from Fast and the Furious date?
The most well-known instance of Paul Walker dating someone underage involved Jasmine Pilchard Gosnell. Reports say they met when she was 16, and he was in his early 30s. This relationship is the most documented instance of him dating someone under 18.
Mm-hmm. You guys can look it up. Paul Walker is a fucking diddler.
Exposing me for what? Exactly. What are you exposing? That I have 2 homes? Well, my dad has 2 homes. I have 2 bedrooms. Like, what are you exposing?
You know what? Your daughter has 2 bedrooms. Your daughter has 2 bedrooms. She has one at the in-laws, and that's her original bedroom.
My secondary bedroom in my Florida home isn't up to date, but it's still nice. I love that furniture. My dad asked me...
Skelly, we need the video of Controlla fucked up on fentanyl twerking. That was great. Yeah, hold on real quick. YouTube. Let's go to... Hold on, what is it? Let's go to the studio. Content. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one.
For
copy,
getting better and doing better and all those. Look at that little fat roll. Like, yo.
I'm going to post the link right now.
Crack troller. No more crack troller. No more crack troller. I'm not crack troller. Y'all bitches been talking about my weight for so long. A bitch is finally getting like her body back. Yeah, well, I was, but now I'm not. No more fat, no more crack. Now you can call me fat troller. You can call me fat troller. That's what you can call me. You be like, yeah, look at that fat bitch, fat troller. I got a gut. I got a gut. Look, even my stomach jiggles when I shake my ass. I could. You can't see my butt. Because it's so low. Wait, let's see. No, you can't see it because it's so low. Man, I ain't trying to do this. I ain't Bam. But shit, I ain't never said I got the fattest ass in the world, you know what I'm saying? I just got a little cuppy uppy cakes. Cause my butt, my butt is like, look, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show y'all what I mean. Like my butt is like at the bottom, you know what I mean? Like it's at the bottom. Bam, though. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that shit. Bam. What's good now? What's good now? Who's crack trolling now, bitch? But like, I'm saying though, you can't call me crack troller. All right, I'm not playing no more. But that was fun, cause man, y'all been like really getting at me about my weight for so long, and I'm so sick of it. And I really tried so hard. Look, my titties and everything is coming back. Look at this shit. All right. Hold on a hot second, y'all. I think I'm going to get off because everybody's lurking. Wait, I'll be right back.
Second home is nicer than your actual bedroom that you live in. Exposing me for what? Exactly. What are you exposing? That I have 2 homes? Well, my dad has 2 homes. I have 2 bedrooms. Like, what are you exposing? My secondary bedroom in my Florida home isn't up to date, but it's still nice.
It's not up to date because you're not putting Labubu's and fucking glow sticks everywhere. Bro, I have a ring light here, my whole bed lights up and all that shit, but I just don't turn it on because, like, I have 20 years of working night shift. My eyes are fucked up. Like, I can't handle, like, bright lights and shit. Like, I wear sunglasses all fucking day long. All day long. It drives my wife nuts. Like, I'll be, like, sitting in a restaurant all the way to the point that they're serving us food, and she's like, take off your glasses. But then I have to sit there, and it hurts my eyes, guys.
I love that furniture. My dad asked me literally this week, do you want to go buy a bed?
All right. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Matt, are you trying to panel up and talk to Sandman? What are you guys arguing about in the chat? You guys can panel up if you want. I do have the link out there. But we'll continue playing Big T because I want to catch up on this fucking rant. But if you guys want to pop some shit off, go ahead.
Bedroom set, and I said no. I was like, I love this set. I don't want to get rid of it. He's like, that set's from the 70s. I'm like, I don't care. It's nostalgic, and I love it. Why would I get rid of it? I have no desire to get rid of that furniture. Not to mention that it was my grandmother and my grandfather picked it out. It was for my godmother. It was in my grandparents' home when I was a child, when my grandma was still alive. So yeah, I love that furniture. It means way more to me having that furniture that has connections to my grandparents than to get some new fancy furniture to make you on the internet make me happy, like make you happy. Oh my God, they don't like my furniture. Okay. You don't have to like my furniture. It's not for you. You don't live there. I love my furniture. How about that?
Well, that is furniture that Patty picked out. Just like all the precious moments you stole from Patty, just like her purses. Why don't you go in the living room and just show us, because it's all Patty's stuff out there. Why do you think she only hides in the bedroom?
First of all, that furniture is from the 70s, and it's better than any furniture that you can buy today. Oh, bacon.
Anonymous sent $3. Hey, Big T, you're doing great. Your friend the teen crossdresser is the only person in chat besides a troll. Winning.
I definitely am winning, because guess what? I don't measure my success in life by the internet. Like, I don't measure, like, my life by, like, strangers on the internet.
But you don't measure your life by strangers online, but why do you constantly go online and compare your real life to strangers online? I don't get it. I don't get it.
My real life is thriving.
Goddamn, Matt said, Sandman, you fucking stay away from our snow bunnies, boy. Why do you keep calling him a boy, though?
I'm graduating in a few months. What are you doing? I'm going to have my bachelor's degree in a few months. What are you doing? I'm going to own a home within the next 5 years. Like, how, like...
Imagine flexing. I know, I went out and, your boy's been working a lot lately. I've been working a lot lately, and, I went out and bought a new car. Why didn't I show you guys what my car is? Why didn't I take pictures of my new car? Why isn't it on my community tab flexing? Look, Skelly bought a $36,000 car. You know, like, why ain't I flexing? Because nobody fucking cares. It's the adult thing to do. I'm not going to sit there and live stream myself driving. Like, why? Why? You have to come with the purpose. It's just flexing material. It's like, listen, there's always somebody that's going to have more paper than you, boo-boo. Like, flexing is like, it's not the move these days. She's the type of person to get on a plane with Louis Vuitton luggage, but ride coach. Yes, she is.
You really can't make me feel bad. Thank you for your money, though. I'm a drug addict, and I went back to school at 35 years old. And I'm going to have my bachelor's degree soon. Something that, first of all, everybody said, A, I wouldn't go back to school. I went back to school. Then they said I wouldn't graduate. I graduated, got my first degree. Said that I would never be a drug counselor. I am a drug counselor. Said that I would never get my associates, got my associates. Said that I would never work. Here I am, gainfully employed for almost 2 years. All the things you said that I would never do, I could never do, I did it, and then some. And I'm going to continue to do more. Your favorite YouTuber gets drunk and throws up on herself. We're not the same. I'll lose on the internet every day. Look at the people that are quote-unquote exposing me, by the way. Look at their lives. Skelly, Sandman, Zaya, and Pebs. And
Hey, well, listen. Yeah, Sandman did not meet up with Pebs and Zaya, and that was pretty corny of him not to do that. But Sandman has live streamed himself walking with his group of friends through town and everything. Right? Like, obviously, he has friends. Like, in 7 years, Big T, you've never been able to produce one friend. You got Sandman doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos. He's gone to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. You know, obviously, you know, he's talking to bitches and all that, right? He's talking to bitches because, like, you see all that. So, at least he's interacting with people. He may not come on camera, but a lot of people don't do that. I would say 60% of this community doesn't come on camera. And then none of the chatters come on camera.
I'll even throw Rick in there. Not one of those people are doing better than me. Not one. Not one of those people have anything in life that I aspire to have.
Skelly, meet Tommy. Sandman. You know that I've almost known Tommy James for almost 10 years. Like, I've known Tommy James for like 3 years before I even started live streaming, like through like Discord and just being in the chat. Like, I've met Tommy probably fucking 50 times in my lifetime, but met him in different states, different cities. I was Tommy James' first interview. I know Tommy. I know Tommy. I've met Alex in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've met a lot of streamers.
I've started my life at 35 years old and I've still managed to lap them. So I've still managed to surpass these people that have had years ahead of me. So I'm doing pretty okay. I'm pretty okay. That I'm so annoyed because every day, like,
listen, Beat a Kitty said, I've seen Sandman on camera lots. Like, I don't want to know what you and him are doing backstage. All right. All right, like, what, Sandman, what do you and Beat a Kitties really do? The
cloud. I wish there was just one day where there's no clouds and I could see the sun come up on the horizon.
No. You guys want to see NorCal? NorCal, you got busted, pimpin'. You got busted, NorCal. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it at? Yeah, see, NorCal, they got you, pimpin'. They got you, NorCal. Oh, shit, they got him. All right, fucking... NorCal fucking hit that reverse camera on himself on accident. You are a beautiful macadamian man, I'll tell you that. Yeah, they got NorCal. They got him. He's been exposed to the motherfucking world. NorCal, you're a celebrity now.
Here's the difference between me and you. You guys are only loved on the internet. I'm hated on the internet, but I'm loved in my real life.
I don't care. Like, you guys are so pressed about getting screenshots of you guys on camera and all that. Like, I sit on camera fucking 99% of all my streams. Like, I'm here. Sandman, you can get on panel and we can do some push-ups right now. I'll turn on the lights. You know, I'll fucking get the baby oil in the chest. You know, we'll have a stud contest for all these snow bunnies out here, and we'll figure out. Pac-Man's trying to take my stable of snow bunnies. Like, these are reliable snow bunnies. They got low mileage, and I love all of them. But you're coming over here trying. It's not rabbit season. You know, you got to be careful, man. Can't be coming over. This isn't a daisy field where you just pick the flowers, all right? Man, you act like it's like I'm treating you like a locale. You're not going to come on here and dance for me? I'm going to dance with you. Every single person that comes on here and supposedly does ridiculous shit, I'm doing it with them. Everybody made fun of Chicken Cakes. I'm singing with her. Everybody makes fun of Tommy dancing. I'm dancing with him. I want to participate. What if you don't show your face? Say, man, what if you get like a blank wall behind you? You don't show your face. You just show from the shoulders down and like bust out a little salsa dance for us. What's up, Pablo? You get spicy with it? Like, you know, come on, like, bust out a little bit of a salsa dance with us. Come on, Pippin. Come on, Sandman.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Come on, papi! Come up here and dance with me, Sandman. Woo-ah! Come on, Sandman. Pippin?
Un matrimonio africano, esclavos de un español, él les daba muy maltrato y a su negra le pegó. Y fue allí, se reveló el negro huevón.
You're no fun, Sandman. You're no fun.
I wish there was just one day where there's no clouds and I could see the sun come up on the horizon. Here's the difference between me and you. You guys are only loved on the internet. I'm hated on the internet, but I'm loved in my real life. And the more that people make fun of me for like trying to be a better Christian or just trying to be a good person, and the more that people make fun of me for trying to spread the word of God, the more I'm going to do it, because that's demons. When you shudder at the name of Jesus Christ, when the name Jesus Christ makes you uncomfortable, you might have a demon inside you. I know. When I came in February, it was clear. It was way clearer in February.
I know, like, all these families are trying to watch the sunset, and it's like a really famous thing to do in Boca. But she's down here bitching about us online.
It's really calm today. I'm going to probably go to the beach later on today.
By myself.
It's still so beautiful. I'm going to go walk down.
Hey, Matt, you're in the chat. Would you challenge Sandman to a dance-off? How about this? What if me and Matt have a dance-off and then the winner gets to go to Sandman? Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to go down onto the water, actually. That seaweed was annoying. Look, the moon. That seaweed was so annoying. I just want to, like, not be by all the people. Is that a boat out there? Like, what is that? Can you see it? I don't think you guys could see it. It's, like, really far out there.
Sandman, did you not like the salsa? Sandman, did you not like the salsa? Like, we can go old school. Is this better, Sandman? What you got? What you got, Sandman? Fucking do. Oh, shit, Sandman, come get it! Come get it, Sandman! Oh, shit, Sandman.
Go, ladies. It's a living dream. Love, life, live. Come play the game.
Come on, Pippin.
Do it to one but free.
Oh,
and say the chance on this mother earth, which is our route. The time is come and what for soul. Show you really got soul. Are you ready? Pump, 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 get bump. Now let's go. House rockin', don't stop it. You gotta rock it, don't stop. Keep ticking and talking, working all around the clock. Everybody keep rocking and clocking and shocking and rocking. Go house. Everybody say rockin', don't stop it. Mr. Big.
sir.
Sonic.
Come on, Pac-Man, I'm waiting. I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up now. Gotta get some Pilates going on, Pippin.
Oh. Where is it? It's like right here, but oh, there it is. What is that? Is that a boat? That's far. A buoy? A buoy's that big? That's a big ass buoy. And it has a light on it.
It's like a two-person boat. You have to have a light on it.
That's a boat. I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, there we go. That is not a buoy.
Listen, Skelly, take off your shirt. No, you calm down. You already got me dancing. Like, I'm trying to get that going, but now you want me to take off my shirt? You better pay me. It's a fucking remove it, Skelly. Now, how did I become like a sex object now? Just because I ain't afraid to shake it. Like, come on now. Calm down, T-Boo.
If that's a buoy, that's an odd-shaped buoy. That's the oddest shaped buoy I've ever seen in my life. That was not a buoy. And you can't even see it here. Like, you have to zoom in so much to see it. Yeah, there's no way. That's not a buoy. That's definitely a boat. That was definitely a boat.
Wake up at 6:05 a.m.
Yeah, it's probably like somebody that's just like anchored there. I don't know if you guys know, but all those little triangles are sea turtle nests.
There's a link, Pippin.
When my grandfather still lived in New York, like when he lived in Staten Island, he had the biggest boat in Great Hills Marina. It was...
So, her grandpa that she's talking about is the one that owned the mansion that she brags about that her family owned. He's the one that owned the boat. He became, I wouldn't say a multimillionaire, but he had a couple million. And he retired in Florida. And he split the money for his kids. Because he's like, you know what? I'm not going to wait for my kids to die. I already have my finances handled. So he broke off a big portion to Gary and his siblings and all that. And he left Gary the construction company. Gary bankrupted the construction company. He sold the family laundromat that they owned for years on Facebook Marketplace for dirt cheap. And he had Controlla posted, of all people. And right now, he's just living off the laundromat money. And there's talks that he's going to sell the place in Florida. Like, Gary doesn't know what to do with his life. Like, he planned on, retiring with Patty and doing that whole thing. Skelly, it's so weird how your energy... It's so weird how my energy like shakes up. Like Pimpin', like look, we can.
There is such a place that
You can get it right now, Pimpin'. Like I'm up here. The link's in the chat. Let's go.
About to see, make your body sway. Socialize. Get down. Let your soul away. Shake it now. Go, lady.
But you ain't trying to get it, Pimpin'. So can we continue with the show? Can we continue with the show, or are you gonna grab that link?
Huge. It was the biggest freaking boat. My grandfather had so many different boats. I remember one of them was called Dizzy Lizzy. It was named after my grandma. And I don't remember the names of the other boats. But Dizzy Lizzy was definitely...
Jess Jen, for some reason, I think Jess Jen can dance. Jess Jen, can you dance? I know T-Boo can shake it, but T-Boo has stage fright. T-Boo would be all up on here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One of them.
Look, I am trying to get Sandman up here. Like, we can be gigolos, dude. Like, come on. Look, Sandman, we can start our own. You want to go into business with me? We can be Chippendales. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They can get the best of both worlds. We can supply the flavor, Pimpin'.
My grandpa hasn't had a boat in years, though. I mean, once he moved down here, he stopped really having boats. I know, I wish I could see them. I don't know what time of year they hatch.
No, because listen. Jess Jen isn't that, like, 90-pound little girl anymore. Like, you know, she's a grown woman. She had a baby. She got that woman body now. You know, she put on a little bit of weight. She looking good. Like, Jess Jen, you have something to shake now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, look, all the women, like, we have all seen all the women that did adult entertainment videos. And, you know, I just, the standard for women to, like, be that thin and all that stuff is just, it's not very attractive. You know, I like the realities of life. I like the normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got flaws, you get flaws. Let's be flawing together. You know what I'm saying? You have to have all the weirdness stuff. Shout out to T-Boo with that retracted message. We'll never know what she said because she took it back. I think she said something nasty. I think her inner freak got out and she admitted a little too much. But she retracted it. It's okay. We won't talk about whatever you said that you do in your own free time, T-Boo. Mm-hmm. What up, Dustin Orndorff?
I also want to read a Bible verse really quickly. Or read a daily devotion. What is on me? I was listening to Nelly. It was so...
All right. We have an issue, chat. We have an issue. All right. Check this out. Why am I looking at my shit down there? We got 38 likes and we've been rocking fucking 90 people in the chat for like the last 2 hours. Why ain't you guys hitting that motherfucking like button? That is disrespectful. Like, where's the love? Where's the love? Mm-hmm. Hit that like button, please. Thank you. It's absolutely free. Why do you guys keep calling Matt? Is Matt gay or is he bisexual? Look, see, nobody's backstage. Pac-Man, you want to do some... Sandman, you want to do some karaoke? Would that be better? Come on, Pac-Man. Sandman, sing with me. Sing with me, Sandman.
Never been
Up inside of a man. Come on, Sandman, sing with me.
I always thought of
My dick was made for girls. But I just had sex with guys. Now I know what his ass is like. Come on, told you be gentle when you stick your dick in myself. Don't come at me. Sing it.
Don't come at me. And now I'm thinking, am I gay? Am I gay? I guess. And I have semen in my hands, in my ass. I'm not penis. That HIV's contagious, but I heard it's only gay if you lick their butt. This guy I met outside wanna do it once or twice, but then his dick got long. Over and over his boner was hitting mine. Don't come at me. Please spit on my chest.
Spit on my chest.
And now I'm thinking, am I gay? Am I gay again?
I don't know what do you want from me, Sandman? You won't Yu-Gi-Oh battle me. You won't have a dance-off. You won't do a push-up competition. And now you won't do karaoke with me. What the fuck, Sandman? Like, why is there such a barrier between us? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're playing hard to get. Like, I'm offering so many different things for you to do. And this is where we're at, Pippin. This is where we're at. No Yu-Gi-Oh, no push-up competition. There's no karaoke, no dance-off, just nothing. My feelings are hurt. I'm just saying, Pippin. My feelings are hurt.
Bruh.
I'm in these streets. You can't catch me. Call Grandpa. Call the police. I'm about to catch me. Fender bender. Door bucks and dick.
I'll steal your shit.
When I sit down,
Sega doesn't know I'm Latino. When I hit him with a got.
Tell CBS. Go check on Peps. I'll steal your swag. It's cause I'm fat. I'll dox your shit. Just like that Rick Bastuba. Tell Pebs and Zay. Big T's on the way. Oh, what I hit him with the.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hold on. This looks like a light-skinned Sandman right here, pimpin'. Whoa! Boom clock! Woo! The pussy turned red.
One leap of blood clot smoking at the air.
What?
Fucking at the kitchen, she was fucking at the chair. What? Fucking at the bathroom, cock it up upon the stairs. And when we stepping at the club, every gal a draw near. Every gal a go on bad. Me have the style and pattern to make the gal a go on bad. Pussy off it happy, pussy off it sad. Pussy off it climax type, pussy you fi have. Shiggity wickedy slam. Look over me tallow and body long. If you're looking for your 1 minute man, goddamn, she get the wrong man. Big bumbo class me for busting on me head. A sexy gal say she want to give me head. When me fuck pussy turn red. Gymnastic, now the pussy dead. When me day a port more down on Agos head. West Cumberland, Waterford, 3 West. Wake up in the morning, you know so that me bless. Smoke so much weed, them think I naughty dread. But me no give a fuck, me no give a rascal. Bedroom bully, let the pussy talk. Big dirty bass, the one you fully dark. How the pussy blood clot, you know we fully dark. Stepping out the dance, laugh and a brass. They bring all me money, run my money fast. Run my money fast, meaning a funny talk. Chick Glock there, everybody got.
Oh my God!
I miss listen to me clear. Hey, I miss listen to me clear. If you drinking water, if you drinking beer, everybody go mad, just step it up another gear. Say she want to fuck me. Whisper in my ear. Very hot, gal. Nobody too come here. Gal, back it up. Wanna bend your spine. High grade and
They got the skinny and the thick. Uh-huh.
Very nice.
They got the nilly and vanilla. Uh-huh. Yes, sir, pimpin'. All right. Stop it, Skilly. Get back.
My head. I also want to read a Bible verse really quickly. Or read a daily devotion.
Y'all need Jesus.
What is on me? This guy's listening to Nelly. It was on my head. Okay, so the Bible verse of the day is Romans 12:12. Rejoice in hope, be patient in tribulation, be constant in prayer. Let's read all of Romans 12:12. Actually, I left off on John 14, so we'll read John 14.
Well, Sandman, I will tell you that T-Bori is a baddie, bro. She is. I seen pictures of T-Bori. She's a baddie, bro. She don't like to admit it. She likes to be all shy and all that. She's a timid snow bunny, you know. Even though she isn't in the complexion of a snow bunny, she still falls into the bunny category. She's just that little bunny over there with the little brown spot. She's cute as shit. You better watch out, T-Boo. You might get snatched up out here. Sandman can smell you. He likes you. He likes you and he wants you. All right?
Because this is a good one. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Let not your hearts be troubled. Believe in God. Believe also in me. In my Father's house are many rooms. If it were not so, would I have told you that I go to prepare a place for you? And if I go to prepare a place for you, I will come again and will take you myself. That is where I...
Hold on. Here, let me see. So, you guys want to see T-Boo? This is T-Boo. Is this it?
Hi. Hi, my name is Loke Dog. What's your name?
This is if Sandman got in a relationship with T-Boo. This is what would happen. I want you guys to pay attention, all right? Pay attention. T-Boo's all shy and shit. Watch. Pac-Man comes up all swagged out. His hair's looking all fucking delicious. Look at him.
What's your name?
Keisha.
Keisha. You always just shy, Keisha. Well, look here, Keisha. Why don't you say we go back to my place and have a little nightcap?
I don't know. I just met you.
Hey, girl. The dog don't bite unless you ask me.
You heard?
Okay.
All right, come on.
About to land this plane on that landing strip. Here's T-Boo. I'm shy.
I really should.
Come on, girl. Ain't gonna hurt you.
It's just that when I drink, sometimes I get a little crazy.
When T-Boo drinks, she get a little bit crazy. Drink a little bit more, T-Boo.
See, I don't want you to think I'm a freak or nothing like that.
She doesn't want you to think she's a
I don't
freak.
even go home with guys when I first meet them.
T-Boo don't always go home on the first night.
She's
just freaky like that.
And that's good, girl. Whenever
She's shy.
I want you to just relax and be yourself.
You are so nasty. I should be going.
Hey, whoa. Hey, come on, baby. Relax.
Oh, Sandman ain't gonna let you slip out of his grips like that. Relax, baby. Sandman all up in them cheeks.
You in good hands now, girl. Nope, dogs don't take good care of you,
Kid Cool's gonna take
sure?
good cool of you.
It's okay.
Let me set down my Yu-Gi-Oh deck over here. Get on top, T-Boo. Let's do this.
I want you to just be yourself, okay?
I told you I could get a little crazy.
Oh, here's
you
T-Boo.
get crazy. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, shit, T-Boo, no! No, T-Boo!
Let's get it on.
Run, Sandman, run! Run, Sandman!
Oh, no, nigga, you ain't going nowhere.
Run, Sandman! Oh, fuck. Fucking Sandman, you alright, bro? You alright, Sandman? Fucking hey.
And you may be also. And you know the way to where I am going. Thomas said to him, Lord, we do not know where you are going. How can we know the way? Jesus said to him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. If you had known me, you would have known my Father also. From now on, you do know him and have seen him. Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father, and it is enough for us. Jesus said to him, have I been with you so long, and you still do not know me, Philip? Whoever has seen me has seen the Father. How can you say, show us the Father? Do you not believe that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me? The words that I say to you, I do not speak on my own authority, but the Father who dwells in me does his works. Believe me, I am the Father, and the Father is in me, or else believe an account of the works themselves. Truly, truly, I say to you, whoever believes in me will also do the works that I do, and greater works than these will he do, because I am going to the Father. Whatever you ask in my name, this I will do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If you ask me anything in my name, I will do it. If you love me, you will keep my commandments, and I will ask the Father, and he will give you another helper to be with you forever. Even the Spirit of truth.
Damn, T-Boo said that she fingered your pot of greed. Ooh.
Whom the world cannot receive because it neither sees him or knows him. You know him, for he dwells with you and will be in you. I will not leave you. I read this yesterday. I will not leave you as orphans. I will come to you. Yet a little while, and the world will see me no more, and you will see me, because I live, you also will live. And in that day you will know that I am in my Father, and you in me, and I in you. Whoever has my commandments and keeps them, he it is who loves me. And he who loves me will be loved by my Father, and I will love him and manifest myself to him. Judas said to him, Lord, how is it that you will manifest yourself to us and not the world?
Judas.
Jesus answered him, if anyone loves me, he will keep my word, and my Father will love him, and he will come to him and make a home with him. Whoever does not love me does not keep my words, and the word that you hear is not mine, but the Father's who sent me. These things I have spoken to you while I am still with you. But the Helper, the Holy Spirit, whom the Father will send in my name, he will teach you all things and bring you to remembrance all that I have said to you. Peace I leave you, my peace I give you. Not as the world gives you, do I give you. Let not your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. You heard me say to you, I am going away, and I will come to you. Also, when you only give one side of a story, people are curious.
How do you read a Bible verse and then immediately go into bitching at people? Like, there should be like, I'm telling you, Big T, you really need to do some meditation. Big T, if you hit me up, I'll work with you through some guided meditation. I got this, pimpin'.
And I don't want it to fester. I don't want to take it out on anyone. I want it to just, you know. I really can't like stress this point enough that like my only concern is people following me in my real life. I'm not concerned with people reporting me. Well, I mean, the reporting me is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's going real life. It's gross. It's disgusting. And it is a form of stalking and harassment. But these people are so stupid.
These people are so stupid. You know how many people I have in my chat that hate each other and dedicate their whole panels to talking shit about each other, but somehow they can come in my chat and just everybody magically gets along? I'm not saying there's not some bitching and like, you know, a couple of shots thrown here and there, but for the majority, everybody just like just rolls with it. Oh, Sandman wants the link. All right, here's the link. Bam.
And I hate to say it like that, but they're so fucking dumb that they don't understand that when you lie to try to get somebody in trouble, it doesn't work, okay? Also, when you only give one side of a story, people are curious to the other end.
Where is it? What up, Sandman?
You look up Dueling Book. You ever try Dueling Book?
I don't need Dueling Book.
Yeah, you play Master Duel.
Yeah, because Master Duel is available on the computer where you can build your own card decks and like
Dueling
custom.
Book is free, and you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh on training wheels.
It's not you have the point to change it off. It's like Duel Masters is the most popular game, and
But Dueling Book you got everything. It's everything based to the format up to date. Master Duel is like for the boo bop niggas. Like if you don't take it seriously, you feel me? It hit different, Scully.
No, well, I'm just saying I was trying to get something that was simple that you can download that you can manage on
but it's free.
on your cell phone.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, but Dueling Book you could use it online. You could. It's free. I'm telling you, you get all the cards free.
I'll do Dueling Book.
Okay, I don't do. Okay, I'm just saying. I'll play you on Dueling Book, so you could get all your cards, do all your reading, and I'll play low tier on you. We could make the content if you want. We could make the content.
None of them are gonna understand what they're saying. No, shut up. What up, Sandman?
What up?
No, just like everybody always likes to compare us, but this is the first time me and you have actually ever been on panel besides for me like jumping on betas and like everybody yelling. But like, what's up with you?
Mm-hmm. Not that people want to see a Yu-Gi-Oh duel off. I want to give them the content. You feel me?
Pimpin',
no
like,
wrong with that.
you
I
don't-
could read. We can see if I could read or not, Scully.
Listen,
we can see if I could read.
What I'm saying is like, obviously you just lost your channel, right?
Damn! What channel you talk? You the feds? What's up? Who me? Who me? Scully? Who you talking about? Sandman? Not Sandman. Who me?
Let me know when you're done.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So if you just lost your big channel, I think
We don't talk about that, Scully. What's up, man? People are watching, man. What's up?
I know, but listen,
people are watching, Papa. Go ahead.
If me and you have a dance off and you come on camera, we'll do it on your channel. You know how many subscribers and views you'll get? Sandman does a reveal in a dance off.
Why would I try to reveal for you, Scully? Why? What was the point of that? No disrespect to you.
I'm just saying. Well, out of respect, I'll take it easy on you on the dance moves.
No, you go. Shout out to the people that really see me, man. There's people that really see me, man.
I mean, why are you? Why
ain't no hating on you, Papa. What's good?
Why are you acting like you're like this own personal brand of Victoria? Don't tell nobody. Why don't you like just like let it hang out?
I got many apps. I got many apps out here.
I do too. Like I've never.
I got many apps out here.
Hey, pimpin'. Have you ever had a Micatober before?
No.
Yeah. Like, see, you survived 30 days of somebody going through every one of your relatives on Facebook, and tell me how that works out.
That happens. Trust me. They went through my Facebook. Shout to her. She's in the chat right now. Pebs was the first one that doxed me. See? Now we cooking. As soon as I came into the community, Pez got my Facebook. It said, I'm just saying, Scully. No,
it's the same thing. Like Tyler, BSR in the chat. Tyler, he went 8 years without showing himself on camera. And now he's putting himself in his fucking thumbnails, showing himself,
Plenty of people see me. I don't know. I just don't get it. Why give them the award?
Because you're playing the whole Pepe Le Pew thing. Like you're playing the hard to get. You know what I'm saying? Like people.
It hit different.
I know.
It hit different.
I mean, but listen, when you're a sex symbol and a savant like yourself, like
Not
people,
me. I'm not. That's Q45.
No, that's you, pimping. That's you.
No, that's your adopted son.
No,
that's your adopted son. That's your adopted son. Skelly, I look up to you, Skelly. That was Q45. Yeah. That was Q45. I look up to you, Skelly. You're my papa. Yeah. Big papa. Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Y'all forget I was cool with Q. I was cool with Q. So I know I know everything. Papa. I know everything. You was his first papa. Go ahead. I got one more minute. Go ahead. Try Dueling Book though. I got one more minute. Try Dueling Book. I don't mind. I like the content.
Okay.
Shout out to Bear. I know Bear. Shout out to Bear. There's a lot of people I know.
All right.
Big Tippy talking shit about Bear.
I got to ask you a serious question. Would you let T-Boo take your booty like that?
What? Who?
T-Bori in the chat. She a freak, bro. Like she over here. I'm
Oh my
shy.
God! Leave my Puerto Ricans alone, please.
I know.
You play Puerto Rican music. Cause you play a little bit of Puerto Rican music. Now you want to be down with the Puerto Ricans.
No, pimping. All I'm
Pack
telling you
yourself
is
up, nigga. Pack it up. Come to the Bronx.
You spend so much of your time chasing around these snow bunnies online when you have all these beautiful foreign women in your city that are just a fumble away.
I told you that I shout to T-Boy. Shout to T-Boy. Shout to the Bronx, man. No doxing. Shout to the shout-outs, man. Shout to Harlem. Shout to the Bronx. Shout to Brooklyn. He different. I'm just saying. Shout to my Puerto Ricans, man. Shout to my Puerto Ricans, man. I'm just saying.
Can I ask you one more question? Like, you do you think you and Clumsy could ever like make peace?
Oh hell no! Come on, Pop. You know, Scully. Come on.
It's not content, you guys fighting, so it's just personal at this point.
You and Amber can make it up. Let Amber in the chat, and then we talk about it.
Yeah.
Let Amber. Yeah. What? Let Amber. I heard Amber is banned from the chat. Let Amber back in here. My 225. I represent my 225, and we could talk about it. Yeah. Amber, we try to lock you in here, Amber. 225. Where you at? Droop Troop? Yeah, she big Droop. She big honey bun.
You're trying to like get Mickey Rourke in the situation. I ain't trying to bring Mickey Rourke in here.
Come on, let my 225 breathe. Come on, there's enough space for my 225 to roam. You heard? There's enough space for her to roam. She needs some grass.
Listen, I'll make you a deal. You know what? Scouts honor. You have a dance off with me, I'll unban Amber HHH in my chat.
That's it. Sound kind of crazy though. Dance off.
How much do you love your 225 or whatever you called her?
That shit's kind of crazy, Scully.
Yeah,
that shit kind of crazy.
You have a dance off with me, and Amber's unblocked. Amber and Trishalicious the only ones blocked on my channel. You
never seen a Puerto Rican before? Can
you do the shoulder lean? Can you crank
that? I could do the heel toe. I do the heel toe.
Oh, the heel toe? Okay.
Yeah. I do the heel toe, the broke up. Shout out to you know, if you from New York, we do the broke up. Broke up. And do the heel toe. I'm killing it.
My chat wants to know what kind of Halloween mask do you want the people to buy you? They're gonna buy you any mask that you want. Actually, have Eldo mail you his light up mask, and you can wear Eldo's mask while you dance.
Dress up like an owl. How about that, Skelly? You want me to dress up like an owl? Huh? Like the owl in your chest, huh? No. The owl in your belly, huh? You want me to dress up like an owl? And dance for you.
Listen, can you give us a P.O. box and we'll send you an owl costume? We will. We'll buy you. You act like we won't go on Party City and get you the best Hooters in town.
Shout to now. I ain't gonna take that Diddy mask for Barry. That shit got used. He probably used that already. He ain't there for Sassy. Who knows, man? Shout out to the showers, but definitely try Dueling Book. It's definitely free. It's up to date. Master Do is good, but Master Do is just like a cap to it. You can get all the cards like off the rip, you know. As you begin in Dueling Book, you get all the cards, man.
But even on Master Duel, when you're sitting there playing it, it all depends on somebody's deck. If they're buying all the extra shit, man, and they get first heads, I've had people fucking just clear the table on me before I could even lay down a card.
But that's what I be telling people. People don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh. When you play competitive, is when you go first. You could lose. One turn, you could lose.
I tried to help you yesterday when you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And they thought it was funny, but I was like, they don't understand. Like, you go into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, it's 25 to fucking 50-year-old grown men there putting money on the table. Like,
they won't realize.
You gotta have money to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it's
one card could cost you $200, and you need 3 of the same card.
Yep.
They don't understand that. Kids can't afford that.
Every Wednesday when I go down to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meet, you think drug deals are going down. People are fucking pulling out like $500 and fucking 20s and shit to buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And yeah, it's fucking it.
I made a great living off of Yu-Gi-Oh! In my teenage years. Great living. I used to pay off my bills and all that for Yu-Gi-Oh! Cardboard.
Yu-Gi-Oh! was a shit.
But we get all the cards. People, It's not like that no more. People like Pokemon people collect Pokemon and
They
One Piece
ruined
now.
it. They ruined it.
They did ruin it.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is a dying breed, and the way that they keep changing the rules and making tournaments almost impossible. That they're trying to spice up that something that doesn't. They overspicing it, Papa. Like, quit adding spices. Just leave it how it is. You know what I'm saying?
But I think Gavin played too. But see, you got Edison. You
Oh yeah.
You go back to the main three format. Like you don't go back to the XYZ. Like the one you be doing.
I've watched Gamble play. Gamble can throw down. He can play. He can play.
Like when I was watching you play, you overplayed and you misplayed. Why the fuck you go sacrifice?
I tried to tell you it because I didn't want to forfeit on my record. I'd rather take a lose than a forfeit. So I just went ahead and hit XYZ and fucking canceled out because my chat was skipping, and then I started a new game.
Okay, so shout out to you. I mean, I could tell you about the misplay. Okay, shout out to you. I'm just saying.
I did.
And you gotta know how to read, Skelly, right or wrong.
What? No,
you gotta know. You gotta learn. You gotta know how to read in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a lot of reading in Yu-Gi-Oh.
There's a lot of reading.
Yu-Gi-Oh
is the only thing that you can be playing somebody, and then both of you guys have to stop and read the cards together and help each other to figure out what the next move is. Like, cause shit gets tricky. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, kid, you try to get a freak. Oh, chill, kid. Pack it up, kid. Pack it up. All right, shout out to everybody, man. I gotta be out.
Last 1 minute question. So, I don't know who KK is. I saw that she mentioned me a couple of times. I've never heard of her. I don't know anything. The only thing I saw was clips of her saying you have your furniture or you get your furniture off the street corner and she takes showers outside. Did you guys e-date or something, or were you just hollering at her? Like, what happened?
You got to do your homework, man. Just know she wanted to move in with me, and I had to block her. That's it. And do your homework. I'm done. Hey, different. You got to do your homework, Scully.
You can't have her going in your house and moving your paperwork around. You know, we don't want
her. Different. She wanted to move in. It hit different. That's all I'm going to say. She wanted to move in, and I had to block her. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to the shout outs, and we out of here. I'm just saying, shout out to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Out.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ju-Chu. Hey, yo, Amber, are we going to try to get you back in here, Amber? You two big jumbo plane. We're going to try to land the plane over here.
All he has to do is dance, Amber, and you're back in.
We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Amber better give me my honey buns. You heard? Amber better give me my honey buns.
We need to dance
about it. All right, we out of here.
All right, later.
All right.
Come on, Sandman. Come on, Sandman. Sing it with me, Pippin. Time to do it, bitch. All right. Stop it, Skelly. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Tomorrow I get paid. I might just borrow money from my dad until then, because this is annoying. Oh! Never mind!
Well, Sandman, you made it sound like you had something better to do, but if you were just jumping off panel to go back to the chat, why don't you just download Duel Master? Because it's free. It's easy. I already have it downloaded. I know Gamble already has it downloaded. We can have a little tournament. It's easy. But, like, if you want me to download a whole nother thing and come over and all that, but you won't simply dance with me. Sandman, we need to dance, pimpin'. Why won't you dance with me, Sandman?
Looking back,
come on, Sandman.
On the memory of
we've known each other for a while.
The dance we shared.
We cover the same content.
The stars above.
We got the same mods.
For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know.
Come on, Sandman.
The way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left unchanged. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance.
Come on, Sandman.
Holding you, I held everything for a moment.
Come on, Sandman, join me, pimpin'. Let's have that last dance.
I had 60 in Venmo. I could clear up my overdraft. Thank you for the bacon. I didn't even know.
She only has 16 in Venmo. All right, hold on. Let's check. Let's see how much. I spent a little bit of the money yesterday. I bought some stuff. But, hold on. Let's go to Cash App real quick. What I got sitting on the Cash App right now. Oh, shit. Okay. So we got 300 sitting in the Cash App right now. We got 300. I cashed out 425 last night. And that I just made that yesterday. So, you know, I did a little something.
Know that I had $60 in Venmo. I have that crypto.
Big T, hey, does anybody want to show this? Here, I'll show it because I ain't afraid to show it. I'll show it. Here, look. So, let's see. Let's look at memberships. Let's click on memberships. So, my next payment will be $205 on memberships. So that's $200 on memberships. That's cool. Shout out to the memberships. So let's look at gifts. I'm getting $114 from gifts. Okay. Super chats. $114. Okay. Skelly, that's not a lot of money. Well, you got to realize yesterday was the first of the month. Today is the second. So I made all that money combined it together just yesterday in one day. Your boy's sitting at almost $1,000 and it's the second of the month. And Big T over here worried about $16. All right, calm down, pimpin'.
Go in there, but I just let it sit there because I don't know what to do with it. Well, now I'm not overdrafted. Thank you. Excuse my rant from this morning. I just sometimes have to let it out because if I don't let it out, it'll just fester, and I don't want it to fester. I don't want to take it out on anyone. I want it to just, you know. I really can't stress this point enough that my only concern is people following me in my real life. I'm not concerned with people reporting me. Well, I mean, the reporting me is ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
No, I'm not flexing. You don't understand. That's the only way that you can get through to a lot of these people out here. Like your boy, they want to charge, money for people to do TTS. I do free TTS. I do so much free TTS. People are fucking turn that shit off. You know, you got to create an environment that people want to enjoy, they love, and they want to hang out. You got to have an open chat that moves, where people are functioning. You got to have all that stuff. You can't create a safe wall. You know, like the worst thing you can do is try to do a YouTube channel when you have a bunch of skeletons in your closet. Now, your boy's never been arrested. I'm not a bad person. I'm not an angel, you know. If there's a great quote, if we were ever held on trial for our thoughts, we would all be hung. You know what I'm saying?
Ridiculous. It's going real life. It's gross. It's disgusting. And it is a form of stalking and harassment. But these people are so stupid. And I hate to say it like that.
Shout out to the 103 memberships. I got 103 memberships in 24 hours. Spicy.
But they're so fucking dumb that they don't understand that when you lie to try to get somebody in trouble, it doesn't work. Okay?
So when you lie to get somebody in trouble, it doesn't work. Just like how you tried to lie and say that Bombshell revenge porn bombed you when you were a minor and you were actually 20 years old living with Nick that was a minor, and you're taking titties and posting it online while you're in a relationship with a minor. But you lied about that and it didn't work out for you, did it?
Also, when you only give one side of a story, people are curious to the other end. When you paint yourself to be some type of victim in a situation and you're...
No, you look, see, these fucking, you guys in your fucking sneakers. You guys in your fucking sneakers. All right, you guys got Nikes. It's cool. All right, whatever, right? Personally, I think Nikes are cheap and they fall apart. Because you guys want to, like, you know, keep them in boxes, keep them all clean, keep the resale value, all that. No, fuck all that, bro. Like I wear Hey Dudes. I got like 7 pairs of cowboy boots. Like, your boy wears cowboy boots. I got Heelys. I got 4 pairs of Heelys. Yes, sir, dude. Motherfucker, I'm that dude. I walk into fucking Walmart and you just see me go by. I got a handbasket full of groceries. I got a fucking 15-pack of Keystone in this hand. I'm just heeling across Walmart. Zoom! I'm just fucking gone. I want shoes I can use. I love my boots. I love my Justins. I love my Tony Lamas. You know, I love my Red Wings. I got a couple pair of steel toes. You know, I got my concrete boots. What's Hey Dudes? Hey Dudes are the the shoes that look like old man. Oh, they're all over there. I'm not gonna get up to grab them and show sneakers, but like, Hey Dudes are like old man. Hey Dudes, Crocs. You know Crocs. Crocs bought Hey Dudes and made like some of the most comfortable, reliable shoes you could ever have for like $80. They're nice.
Saying like, oh, this person did X, Y, and Z. Well, what did you do to that person to make them do that? Oh, I didn't do anything. Well, it's gonna look kind of funny because the difference between me and my...
No, I'm sad, and I'll tell you guys this because I didn't want to dox, you know, like a location that I go to frequently. But the Valley Roller Ring out here in the Valley in Spokane, every Friday night for like the last 2 years, I go there and I skate on adult night. It's fucking awesome. Like, me and my buddies, like, we all go out and we'll sit there and drink a bunch of beer in the parking lot, and then we'll go in and skate. You know, they're playing all the fucking fire-ass music, and like, I can rollerblade like a fucking angel. Like, listen, your boy, I can rollerblade. You know, I played hockey when I was a kid. I win speed races. Sandman, can you rollerblade? Sandman, do you guys go to the skate deck in New York? Was that a thing? Like, my whole childhood, Friday and Saturday nights, it was $7.50, and that includes the skate rentals. And then you get your own skates. Oh man, dude, fucking, I love the skating ring. Yes, sir. Oh. Mm-hmm.
My detractors is when I tell people, like for instance, when I spoke to the detective in Staten Island, his name was Paul, by the way. I'm not going to give any other information other than his name was Paul. When I spoke to the detective, I told him, he's like, what started this? And I was like, listen, I called this guy a predator. I called him a child predator. I called him a groomer. I'm like, I tried to be, I told him, I was like, I tried to be nice to him for a period of time.
But the thing is, where's the child victim? And the grooming is questionable. You know what I'm saying? It's all morally wrong, but let's put it this way. You know, not even defending Zaya, but just by the shit that you've said about him, if he did have the money, he could sue the fuck out of you. Like he really could. Like you said way more crazier shit about him. But like you say that he says stuff about your child, but he always goes in these like over the top, hyperbolic, fucking over exaggerated pretend situations. Those are pretend situations compared to you actually trying to call out people in real life and make them victims. After you called this all out, you forgave him. You said you wanted to suck his dick. You gave him hundreds of dollars in donations. And then you went back on it and then called him a fucking pedo again. So, like, I can't respect anything you say when it regards to him or that. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing if you started fighting with Trisha again. It's like you just made up with her and called her your best friend. But you also said the worst of the worst. Like you act like people weren't there for 4 years to watch you say the most fucked up shit I've ever heard in my life about a child. Knowing that Trisha's blaring that shit on the TV and she's all drunk and her kid's hearing every word of it. That is a large majority of the reason why I quit covering Big T. Because it got to the point where her and Trisha are fighting. Controla's sitting there with her kid in the background screaming online. Trisha's sitting there with her kid right next to her on the couch screaming. And like, it's wild.
I told him how I read the CPS paperwork about the roaches. I told him all of that. I told him my role in things. I told him how, you know, somebody called my daughter a disgusting name, and my response to it was something disgusting, reading CPS paperwork. Like, I fully disclose, like, all the things that I've done.
Panda. I see you in the chat, Panda Torture Clown. Fire emojis in the chat for Panda Torture Clown. Panda, what size shirt do you wear and what's your address? Email me at outcastowls@gmail.com. Me and 216Zay want to send you a 216Zay t-shirt. Yes, I've made Outcast Owl t-shirts through, like, you know, Sticker Mule and all that, and I've gave them away for free. But I do not sell or make merch. Anybody that ever messages me about merch, you buy 216Zay's. 216Zay has hoodies, t-shirts, beanies, fucking keychains, pop sockets. Like, Zay is like the merch master. And yes, the owl is different because that is his record label, his independent label, and all that. But that's my brother in life. He's one of my best friends. But me and Zay want to send Panda Torture Clown a fucking t-shirt. Hit us up, pimpin', at outcastowls@gmail.com. Let me know what size you wear, and we'll send it that way. And actually, just name some colors you want, because he has so much different merch. If you have a certain color you like, yesterday I was wearing the Halloween edition. The cotton candy's fire. Zay's clothes are amazing. The hoodies I've had for like 5-6 years now, and I got like 5 of them. Like I wear nothing but like Zay shit all the time. But with that being said, I'm not plugging this stuff. I just want to hook you up, Panda. I appreciate everything you do out there. You bring the ultimate vibe to this new age of freak shit, and I dig it, pimpin'. But with that being said, let's go.
Also, the whole CPS...
I know, look at that. Ricky Bobby won a We Out Here t-shirt, and he's never worn it. Damn. Mm-hmm.
Paperwork thing, that happened before I was even finished with school.
Oh, and listen, females. Listen, beautiful women out there in the chat. Any women out there that live in the Cleveland, Ohio area, I want you to know that 216A is single. And he definitely ain't desperate, but I can't imagine my homie, how much of a catch he is, that sexy little caramel man over there. You know who Zay is? Yeah, hit him up, ladies, I'm telling you. He's a catch. He's a catch.
I wasn't even aware of my ethical code.
April Dawn, if you're out there, April Dawn, you stay away from him. You a freak, April Dawn. Look, I don't need all your freakiness, tainting my friend. I need a good wholesome girl for him, Shut up, Skelly.
I wasn't even aware of my ethical canon at that point, at that stage in the game. You cannot, I'll give you a perfect example. That's like somebody, talking about something that Trump did in the 80s and comparing it as if he did it as the president. No, he wasn't the president in the...
You know what? Here, I knew all the terrible shit that Trump did back in the 80s. Like, Trump was affiliated with mobsters. Trump did some really racist shit and all that. But I already knew what politics were. And when Trump came around and ran for president after Obama fucked us all over, and then gas prices dropped, everything was fucking awesome during Trump's first election. And then, he, fighting with the Rocket Man, all that, it didn't matter. Because that's Trump being Trump, but the country was good. And then Trump lost and Biden got elected. And then shit got fucked up. And then people were burning down the cities. We had the pandemic. And then we all thought, oh shit, we remember how good it was back in 2016 when Trump was around. Let's get him back in office. Fuck Biden, right? So we get Trump back in office, and everything's good and getting better for the first 6 months. And then everything went to shit. Everything went to shit. Eggs were fucking $10. Gas is expensive as fuck. Rent increase has gone up. Fentanyl is pouring across the borders. You're trying to say you shut down our borders, but guess what? I have family members that live on the border, and they say people are coming over they're just waiting on the street to be picked up and then re-released. I don't get it. They're chasing around people in the Midwest that are supposedly illegals, but why aren't you down there at the fucking border instead of having our military build fucking fences? I thought Mexico was going to pay for it.
80s, so it doesn't hit the same.
So what Big T's trying to say is how she was trying to convince Gary that Trump's fucking up the country and everything's nasty, and Gary won't accept it. Gary's still a fucking die-hole Trump supporter. Gary's also a racist. Gary doesn't like black people. That is his own opinion. He can have that. He is not a social media, person, so therefore he can say what he wants. And also, Gary hates the gays. So, Stoner Scribe, you're gay and you're black. Gary's never going to give you a chance. That's a double hate on you. And then people like Skelly, what do you mean? You don't understand, it's going to be on the next episode I do, but Controller goes into this rant about how her uncles hate Muslims, they hate Jews, they hate all this because it's Italian pride. And I'm like, so Gary hates the blacks and he hates gays. Your husband was charged with a hate crime. You're over here saying that gay people are mentally ill and are going to go to hell. You said that you love black men and you dated multiple black men, but you can't because you don't want to deal with the stereotype or the family backlash. That's crazy, pimpin'. That's crazy.
You get it? I wasn't anything when that happened. But you keep on trying to bring it up as if it's something relevant, and it's not. If you think that that's going to be the thing that gets my license taken away, you're deluded. Because, first of all, I would have a lawsuit. I would have a major lawsuit. Because how are you going to hold me accountable for something that happened before I even was part of anything? It doesn't make sense. lies, like the lies of like, oh, it was never about an arrest. We're playing chess, not checkers. No, you're not playing anything. You're not playing anything.
And she wonders why the tailgate, like Big T, you're one-handing the steering wheel, staring at the chat. Where are you going? Where are you going? You only had to drive 2 blocks down to the beach to watch the sunset. You're literally waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning because your daughter wakes up at 6, so you can drive around for 3 hours and not she spent 0 time with her family down there, and this is supposed to be a funeral trip. She is getting paid grievance pay for this.
You're playing back on it, okay? You're not even in the...
No, yeah, that is true, but like, let's not... That's not the angle I'm trying to go with. Calm down. Calm down. What? No, somebody said that Patty had AIDS and Gary was having sex with her. That is true. Patty, Controla's stepmom, Gary's girlfriend of 26 years, she was HIV positive. She took medication for it, so she didn't have outbreaks, and, you know, it's safe, you know. I don't wish HIV on anybody, you know. There's a quick way to get it, but you got to be protected, pimping, and it's not a good thing, you know. It's not something I'm going to make fun of. R.I.P. to Patty. But yeah, she had HIV, and, you know, Gary was, you know, tearing that ass up, you know.
The right game. Okay, you're playing back on it, and that's what you're playing. Like, you don't even know where we're at.
Yeah, because, like, Big T, like, took Patty's car, took Patty's purses, took her bedroom, put her computer desk exactly where Patty took her last breath. But she's like, oh, R.I.P. Patty, that was my mom, that was my stepmom. Well, for 7 years, you called her an AIDS-infested whore. For 7 years, you called her an AIDS-infested whore.
But shit, if you're gonna get me fired, can you fucking hurry up already? Can you make it happen?
Why are you begging people to get you fired? Now, let's just say if I worked at the 7-Eleven and people found out that I worked at the 7-Eleven, they can make fun of me for working at the 7-Eleven. That's fine. But then I would question if people were calling my boss and my manager and harassing my work. I'd be like, why are you guys doing that? Like I'm not harassing anybody else's work, so why would you do that to me? I would never challenge somebody to take my fucking money. Don't fuck with people's workplaces. Like these people are already bad enough. Like if you don't like I told the guy that does things like, you know, I've told Pebs when she pops in here and everything, don't fuck with her work. You can already make fun of her for being retarded enough. Like, there's so many things to laugh at her about that you don't need to fuck with her work. You know, because Pebs, like Pebs or fucking the guy that does things like, you go to work, like, what if, like, you know, what if you had the ultimate locale that had resources and then they started attacking your job? Even though you're exposing somebody that is totally vulgar, horrible, and a terrible person, but it still could affect your life. Just don't fuck with people's works. Leave people's children alone. It's not cool.
You're so good at what you do. Like, hurry the fuck up. I hate shit. I hate when shit's dragged out. Like, I hate when shit gets dragged out. Just make it fucking happen already. How do you think it would look if Oasis is taking information from people that I filed ROs against? How do you think that would look on Oasis's behalf? Communicating and coordinating with people that I have filed restraining orders against.
You have filed restraining orders against, but none of them went through. You filed restraining orders and none of them went through. They were all dismissed. So they're going to look at a dismissed case But you currently have 2 restraining orders against you and 5 trespass. So let's talk about that, pimpin'.
Someone who's followed me around, somebody who I've been filing police reports against for years.
And you file a report, but it never turned into a case. You can cry wolf all you want. But what's the reality?
You really think that's a credible witness for Oasis?
You know, I'm so fucking retarded, I don't even know what Oasis is. I don't know anything about her job. All I know is she showed a video on TikTok showing off her office and her placard. And she's a drug counselor, but she has a Labubu collection in her office. And you know what the saddest thing is? Chat, check this out. She has all these color pictures hanging up on her wall. And like you would think like, you know, she's hanging her child's pictures up there. No. Ellie doesn't deserve to have her colored pictures hanging up on the wall. Big T is such a fucking narcissist that she fucking uses her adult coloring book, colored shit, and hangs it up in her own office. Like this bitch has her own fucking coloring pictures hanging up in her office. Yes.
Because all these things have to be investigated, and then there needs to be like an actual investigation, and then there needs to be like a hearing. So do you think that like when I go to this hearing, if the hearing even happens, right? And I say, you're taking information from a person who's been stalking and harassing me for years, and you're giving him information on top of it to help him harass me further. Which I know that they're not giving you information, because if they were giving you information, you would know some things that you don't know. You're dumb. Like, I can't even stress that point enough. Like, you are the missing link. You're the missing link. If there ever was a...
Where's Sandman at? Sandman! Where are you at, pimpin'? Sandman!
Ladies, it's a living dream. Love like this.
Sandman! Put on your best pair of sneakers and let's do this shit, pimpin'. Oh, Sandman, let's do it, pimpin'. Let's do it.
missing link, sir, it's you. I'm convinced that your brain is not the same size as mine.
What can I get for you?
Can I get a venti hot chai latte with breve, 4 pumps of chai, 3 pumps vanilla, and 7 pumps of classic?
Anything else for you?
Chai latte with breve, 4 pumps of chai, 3 pumps vanilla, and 7 pumps of classic?
Anything else for you?
That's it.
But, I mean, BB, I agree with you. Like, she doesn't have people interacting with her in the chat. It's just Bay Clips, random viewer, and that's it. And occasionally Trishalicious. Like, she'll have like 35 people watching her and 3 people in the chat for like the whole 3 hours that she's live. Like, and what she's talking about has nothing related to like what the chat's talking about. She is just talking just to hear herself talk. She brings up stuff that's not related to the chat, just nothing. It's just venting to this open air. It's like I hit the live button just to look at the viewership, but not acknowledge anybody that's there. It's sad. It's sad.
Awesome. See the window. What can I get for you?
Can I get a venti hot chai latte with breve, 4 pumps of chai, 3 pumps vanilla, and 7 pumps of classic?
Anything else for you?
That's it.
Ricky Bobby said that Trisha doesn't like him anymore. But what did Trisha ever do for you, Ricky? Demand and order stuff. I was very nice to Trisha. I supplied fucking Christmas trees in that household for multiple years during all the war. But also, I helped out a lot of people. If I'm just going to do, like, full disclosure, like, give you guys transparency, in, like, 4 years, I gave out over $8,000 in 4 years just to people in the chat. I help people pay their electricity bills. I help people pay their car payments. I help people get Christmas trees. I help people get Thanksgiving dinners. We donated sandwiches to the homeless. I mean, I work all week. Like, I'm not hurting on money. Like, I appreciate donos, but, like, I always try to throw it back. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome. See the window.
There's so many things that I could say that I don't because it's just for what?
But look at her human interactions. Like, I noticed this, and quite a few other people noticed this in the Discord. Is like Big T is gone. Like, she leaves at 5 in the morning. She doesn't come back till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then goes to the back porch, smokes weed nonstop, and then falls asleep. Zero family time. But you watch all her human interactions with all these cashiers, customers, all that. She doesn't talk to anybody. She just, like, she's not acknowledging them. Like, they're like, how's your day? She's like, good. And then she, like, stares down. Like, Big T is the most awkward, weirdest person ever. Like, how are you drug counseling people when you can't even hold a simple transaction conversation?
Bro, imagine leaving your kid during summer vacation so that you could go stalk someone on the internet. Yikes. Mom of the year. Justice for Liam, by the way. When does Liam get to go on vacation?
Why is Pebs not talked about you in like 14 days and you've name dropped her son over like 7 times since we started this? You've said her son's name 7 times in the last 45 minutes. So weaponizing a child is supposed to hit different, Papa? Weaponizing a child? Okay.
Poor kid. I would be annoyed if I was that kid. First of all, my mom...
She's a ginger, bro. I'm telling you, like, anything that she criticizes somebody about, like, oh, they don't pay attention to their child, it's because she's ignoring her child. Oh, you got bad teeth? You ain't got no teeth. Oh, your glasses are fucked up? You wear fake glasses. Oh, well, your hair ain't this. Oh, well, you're a ginger? Well, you're ginger. Oh, well, your gums bleed? Bitch, your teeth turned into liquid gold and melted out of your mouth.
Went to Universal Studios on my birthday without me. That right there would piss me off. My mom went to Boca Raton without me.
Big T, nobody does anything for you for your birthday or anything surrounding to you. You have to piggyback when the in-laws or Gary or somebody wants to take your daughter out. And if you're not included in that fucking child package there, you threaten suicide or you throw a fit or you won't let your child go. So therefore, like, you don't want to talk about that. You know what, Big T? I'm going to go there. I'm going to find the messages. Lady Bathory, that Melissa, you know, the other people out in the chat, people that are out there, send me the messages from back in the day. We're going to re-go over them just to refresh people's minds of, like, how Big T acts when she doesn't get what she wants when it comes to the family. The fam-a-lam.
That would piss me off. And then my mom went to New York City without me. That would piss me off. All reasons for your son to grow up to be an angry person. Thank you. And a long time ago, I made a statement about her son that I regret making, and I shouldn't have made it. But I will say that it's a statistical fact that, like, little boys that grow up with moms like Pebs, they grow up to have issues with women. They do.
Why are you trying? Like, you said that her son was gonna grow up and be a rapist. Like, come on, Big T. Like, that was fucked up. I've never said anything about your daughter in any way, shape, or form that is nothing. That is disgusting, Big T. Shout out to Boston Girl Bridget. I see Boston Girl Bridget. I have a song for you, baby. I have a song for you, Boston Girl Bridget. Can I play it for you? You know, everybody out here calling Boston Girl Bridget fat. You know, they trying to say that she's ran through. They trying to say that she is not all that. Boston Girl Bridget is my boo, all right? So you guys need to respect her. And this is for you, girl. Oh, no. Oh, that's the wrong song. Wrong song.
Ain't too many niggas got that pussy.
That pussy got low mileage, alright? Boston Girl Bridget, that pussy got low mileage. That pussy got low mileage. No mileage. Yeah, that pussy got low mileage. Oh, that pussy got low mileage. Oh, that pussy got low mileage. Pussy got low mileage. Yeah, that pussy got low mileage. Oh, that pussy got low mileage. Check her Carfax. It's all intact. She ain't fucking like that.
Have to hold her little ass down when I hit the throttle. She ain't fucking the super heavy, so she got that water. She don't fuck with a lot of niggas, so that's why I call her.
Whoop.
She really fucking nothing. That pussy, I break it in. Low miles on the shit. If I want some shit, I can that pussy, she keep it up. Got to ask about where it been. How many niggas fuck, she can count that shit on her hand. Low miles on the shit, that mean I can eat her then. Low miles on the shit, that means she ain't got a sin. Can fuck her with the windows closed.
Oh, no. Here. No. Oh, I got you.
Hey, Zoe.
Yo, shout out to Boston Girl Bridget. Let's talk about that box real quick, girl. Let's talk about that box.
You gotta give him something new to say.
Yeah, that Boston box. Yeah.
I make a juice
box wet. I make that juice box drip. I make that juice box go talk. I make that juice box drop.
My eyes low, chicken like Mr. Miyagi. Extra fresh, I'm dripping the Miyagi.
Come on, Boston. Shake it, girl.
Karate Kid. 28 on the Chevy, y'all know what it is.
Stop it, Skelly. Stop it. All right.
When you are a mother of a little boy, and you, like, for instance, expose that little boy to your sexual escapades, like, oh, I don't know, making him listen to a recording of you talking about getting fucked while having a tampon stuck inside your coochie. Things like that, those types of things can create severe trauma in little boys, and they can grow up to be men who hate women.
Listen, Boston Girl Bridget said that she needs to get on her knees ASAP and pray. You know what? Get on your knees, put your hands together like you're going to pray, but do it like you're starting a fire. And roast that wiener. Yeah, roast that wiener, girl.
Statistically speaking, psychologically speaking, from a statistical, psychological standpoint. Or, for instance, leaving your kid for a year plus. Like, all of those things could create trauma.
Oh, man. Look. Boston Girl Bridget, look, the next sexual encounter that you have with some man please, Boston Girl Bridget, can I do a sex request? All right, you heard a song request. I want to do a sex request. All right. Next time you're with a man and like he's hitting it, I want you just to blurt out a fucking Sandman and go, "Oh my God, you heard?" You know, just like throw one of those out there. Like you'll confuse the fuck out of your man. You will confuse the fuck. They'd be like, "I don't even know what I'm doing." You just gotta hit them with the "you heard," you know. Do you guys not remember like back in like 2006? You know, you hitting that ass from the back, and then all of a sudden you slap that butt cheek and you yell, boy! You know, you gotta hit them with that Flavor Flav. You know, boy! Yeah, too much. All right.
There's things that I've done that could create trauma. Listen, I'll give you another perfect example. My daughter growing up without her father could create trauma, and it could create her having issues with men.
Yeah, well, your daughter growing up with a dead dad that died of drugs, and then a mom being a huge lolcow online. Woo!
Which is why that's why I stay close to my father and my father-in-law, so that my daughter has strong male role models.
No, your safe word is "you heard." All right? You heard.
So that she doesn't grow up having daddy issues. Even though that could still happen. It could still happen. I don't take vacations without my kid. I would feel so disgusted.
You don't take vacations without your kid because all your vacations for your kid are supported financially by the in-laws and Gary, and therefore you piggyback along. So, like, you would have no vacations if it wasn't for your kid. You wouldn't have a roof over your head if it wasn't for your kid. She's literally your golden ticket. She's literally your golden ticket. This is literally Big T's song right here.
I never thought. Here I go. Watch my speed. Look at me. I never had a chance to shine, never a happy song to sing, but suddenly half the world is mine.
Ellie is her golden ticket.
I've got a golden ticket. It's ours, Charlie. I've got a golden sun up
I
in the
got a golden
sky.
ticket.
Clippers, Charlie. I never thought I'd see the day when I would face the world to say good morning. Look at the sun. I never thought that I would be slapping the lap of luxury, 'cause I'd have said
it couldn't be done.
But it can be done. Ooh, the cane, Charlie. Here I go. Dreamfully about to be, 'cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Disgusting doing that. So that my daughter has strong male role models. So that she.
So you let your daughter hang around 75-year-old men that hate the gays and that are racist because they're strong, positive role models to have around her. Okay.
Doesn't grow up having daddy issues. Even though that could still happen. It could still happen. I don't take vacations without my kid. I would feel so disgusting doing that.
I know.
My kid takes vacations without.
You know, look. I cannot fulfill the duty that needs to be done to Boston Girl Bridget. You know, I'm a happily married man. You know, I'm not selling wolf tickets out here. But, you know, I can't be the one to do it. But, like, maybe one of these single dudes out there can give fucking Boston girl Bridget a fucking attitude adjustment. Like, she needs an attitude adjustment, you know. I'm about to call in my boy 216A, you know, to show you the way, you know. I'm just saying. Boston, have you seen 216A? You should holler at him. Let him go over there and, you know, just dessert, you know, like Boston cream pie. Oh, shit. Whoa, Skelly, calm down. Mm-hmm.
Without me, though. She sure does. She takes lots of vacations without me. I don't go to amusement parks.
Who said I'm single? Who said that they cared, Boston? You were here, so you were on the market, all right? Look, you are being auctioned off like fine wine right now, all right? Listen. Look, you know, there's a lot of wine out there. You know, I take a sip. You know, I spit it back in the glass. I sniff it. I take another sip. I swish it around. I spit it out. But when you take a fine wine like Boston Girl Bridget and you swish it around, you want to swallow. Mm-hmm. You want to savor the flavor.
Theme parks, or whatever you want to call it. I don't go to parks without my child. Bro, they went to an elementary school during school hours. Live on YouTube. They went to a literal elementary school, and they proudly filmed that it was an elementary school because it said intermediate school. No, sorry, not elementary school. A junior high school. They went to a junior high school during school hours. And like I said, it's known that it's a school because it says right where you filmed intermediate school. So you spent your time in New York proving that you're not a predator by visiting elementary and junior high schools. Way to prove you're not a pred. You're really killing it. That's a surefire way to prove you're not a predator. It did. It definitely said no entry without a child, but you know, these are the people that call me a diddler. I can't make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up. And then you have the other one.
Big T, you're the only one in this whole community that has ever gone live and just like, oh, when I was 20, I hooked up with a 16-year-old and his mom turned the candles upside down. Like, come on, Big T. Are we really supposed to believe that?
8 hours. You talked about me for 8 hours. You did an 8-hour stream, Big T.
Bitch. Whoa. I did not talk about you for 8 hours. I played over an hour of intro music. I did 2.5 hours of karaoke with fucking chicken cakes. Also, I had people on the fucking panel. I played all the Sandman shit. I played all the fucking Chris K shit. I played the Clumsy shit. I played the Tommy James shit. Like, that's just the narcissism in you, thinking it's all about you. Hold on, Pippin. Play Fortnite right now? Right now? Yeah, I saw Tyler was playing Fortnite. I don't think I want to do Fortnite right now. I think I'm just gonna get through today's show and then we'll play Fortnite this weekend. Like I said, I don't want to focus on drama during my 4th of July weekend. If I do go live, it's gonna be strictly for pleasure and playing video games. But let's go back to this real quick.
I can't make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up. And then you have the other one. 8 hours. You talked about me for 8 hours. You did an 8-hour stream, Big T.
I did not do an 8-hour stream. Calm down. You always think everything's about you, Big T.
Son of a gun.
Like you were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go by. And all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner. They'd be your partner. So vain. Probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? You had me several years ago when I was still quite naive. When you said that we made such a pretty pair. And that you would never leave, but you gave away the things you loved, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. It's glitching out on me. Alright, here we go. Bam, bam, bam. You guys just don't stop. Alright, here we go. Shout out to Katie for the $50 Cash App. Skelly, take your shirt off. $50 to take my shirt off. What kind of fucking hooker am I? I don't like this whole like thing that now I'm like a sexual object to you guys. You guys think that you guys can just pay me and I'm just gonna fucking take my shit off. And like, you guys think that I'm like some kind of puppet that is just gonna do what you guys want me to do. Because you guys give me money. I'm not a whore, alright? I would never get naked for you guys. What kind of person do you think I am? Huh?
I was like, good gracious, ass bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show patience. I'm waiting for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, waiting for the right time to flash them keys. And I'm leaving, please believe in, me and the rest of my heathens. Checking out a lock at the top of the Four Seasons, penthouse, rooftop, birds I'm feeding. point. Vocal, tank top on at this point. You with a winner, so baby, you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave Cancun. So take it off like you're home alone. You know, dancing in front of the mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my butt getting big. Oh, it's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Mix a little bit of with a little bit of let it just fall out. Give a little bit of with a little bit of let it hang all out. With a little bit of and a sprinkle of that let it just fall out. I like it when you
All right, can we stop? Stop.
Hold up.
Hold up.
No, the roof is
All right, shout out to Katie for that $50 cash app. Let me put myself back together. Hold on. Oh, man. All right. I don't mind being shirtless, but I'm putting back on my sunglasses, Katie. All right, shout out to Katie for that $50 cash app. Skelly has his shirt off. I'm exposed. The nipples are out. Yes, sir.
It's on fire. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that mother burn.
NorCal said Skelly's wrists are thin. No, Skelly, NorCal. I never talked about it online, but look at my wrist. See my bone right here? See my bone? See my bone sticking out? And see my bone sticking out on this arm too? I broke both my wrists when I was younger. I broke both my hands. You ever broke both your hands at the same time? Now, I want you to imagine being in middle school, breaking both your hands, and you have to have the nurse at your middle school wipe your ass for you. Pippin, I went through some struggles in my life, breaking both my hands. Like, yeah, I broke both my hands. Yeah, I fucked my shit up. It was on a motorcycle. I had a motorcycle crash. Your boy fucked up his hands. Like, my bones are all fucked up. Yeah, let's see that? See how far my bones stick out? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, but they still, my hands still work though. Yep.
Stop pacing, time wasting. I got a friend with a pole in the basement.
What?
I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you gon' do it. Extra, extra, spread the news. So, Kelly took a trip from the Luda to Neptune. Something thinking if it in a saxophone. Say she let it
FaceTiming and kicking it with her friends. I'm by myself. I don't have a spouse to go kick it with. You do. And instead of having sex with, cuddling with, watching a movie with.
Having sex with, cuddling with, like, why do you have to be so vulgar about it? Why is everything that you're accusing everybody else of not doing, you're not doing yourself? A hint of jealousy?
Going on a date with your wife, you chose to spend all that time worried about.
Yeah. Skelly is disabled now. I need a check.
Talking about me. Every second of every day, me. And this is why nobody believes that you're still married.
Nobody believes I'm still married. All right, listen. You know, she believes I'm not married. She believes I got a DUI and lost my license. I ride a bicycle everywhere. Boston girl Bridget, should we tell them? Hey, Boston, come in the room. I've been living with Boston girl Bridget for the last 2 years. Nobody knew this. Me and Boston girl Bridget have been dating. Why do you think I fawn over her so hard? Like, why? It's exposed. It's exposed. Skelly is living with a chatter. No, well, Boston has a bigger channel than me. Ooh, yeah, she does. Mm-hmm.
No one believes it. No one believes that your wife lives with you anymore. Because how?
But who cares if my wife lives with me or not? Like, how is my wife content in any way, shape, or form? Do I publicly display my life on here for people to rip apart? No. Why?
What woman would be okay with their significant other talking about another woman for 8 hours straight? You talk about how I talk about vegan. My streams these days aren't more than 3 hours, and they're not all vegan. I talk about vegan for maybe an hour of my stream. So again, and vegan's a female, I'm a female. You're a whole dude.
But you challenge nothing but dudes to pull up to you, and where in the fuck are you driving? You were driving 55 miles an hour to nowhere. You were just driving in circles just to drive so you don't have to go home to your family on vacation. Yikes.
It's weird. An unattractive dude at that. I can't be upset.
Maybe my wife comprehends that I yell online at my retard friends once in a while, but I always do it when nobody's home. I'm sorry that, like, people work, have schedules, plans, and, you know, like, things are progressing around here. You know, I don't stick my child on a tablet in the next room. And what you got to understand is I'm not going to disclose my daughter's age, but my daughter is way older. My daughter's a teenager. Like, I'm 35, Big T, but, like, I had a kid at a younger age than you did. Like, I didn't catch the less junkie that would fucking rock a fucking raw dog in me. You know, I started off at a young age. Like, I've been with my wife since I was 19. You know, your boy had a kid at a young age. No, I didn't have a kid until I was 23. Big T didn't have a kid until she was like 27 or like almost 30.
I can't be.
No, I think Big T was like 32 when she had. No, because what, her kid's 9, so like what? She's 40. So what? She was 31 when she had her first kid. Yikes.
I'm upset, but I can tell these people about themselves a little bit because it's just like.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like Big T is at the last 3 years. She's at the last 3 years before her daughter goes into middle school, starts becoming a preteen, and then that's where, like, it doesn't matter if you're the best parent in the world. Your child is independent and they're their own little selves. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to be solo. Now, that's a good time if you want to live stream or do that because your kid wants to be independent. But in these childish years where they just, like, are so innocent and they just want to play and have fun, like, you're just wasting all this away. Like, you spent no quality time, and you already admit all the way up until your daughter was 7 years old, you were on fentanyl, and you just completely destroyed all that. So, like, why aren't you trying to make up for that lost time right now? Instead of joyriding around. Like, you're over here, oh, Skelly did an 8-hour stream about multiple things. But let's look at your streams. You've been in Florida, you streamed about 40 hours, and you spent about 25 hours driving around in this truck. In 25 hours, you could drive damn near halfway across the United States. And where are you going? You're going absolutely nowhere. You're just staring at trees out the window.
The only one who lacks self-awareness is y'all. Like, you don't live in reality. And it's sad to me that you don't realize it yet. Like, once upon a time, you could gaslight me into believing you.
Oh, shit. Dude, NorCal, my daughter was so cool when she was little. Like, my daughter never played with dolls. Like, we got her the Barbie dream house. We got all the dolls. She didn't care about the dolls. My daughter wanted, like, the Hot Wheels. So, like, you know, Skelly's going out. I went out to Costco, and I got the big Hot Wheels where I'm fucking drilling shit into my living room walls. My wife is pissed. I have it where the dude, I'm like Hal. Like, you ever seen, like, Malcolm in the Middle? I'm like Hal. Like, I'm the dad that can skate. I'm just like, I'm all that. I'm the cowardly lion.
Because I didn't interact with the real world. But I do now. Like, I'm more in the real world than y'all are.
Big T, we just watched you go through Starbucks. You don't talk to anybody. You go to the dollar store. You go to the weed store. You go to fucking Walgreens to buy makeup while you're, like, whispering in your phone. Like, what in the real world? Like, you circling around in your car? You literally have 3 people in your chat for the last 4 hours.
I want brekkie. What should I get for brekkie?
somebody that's constantly judging and criticizing people about how they speak, but constantly uses baby language.
Should I get McDaniel?
You know what? Hey, Katie, the joke's on you. The joke's on you. Look at this. Look at this, Katie. You paid me $50 to take my shirt off, but my hair covers up all my body. Look at look, see. I'll just fucking cover up my whole body with all my hair. You won't even see it. I know. Big T tried to claim that she had longer and better hair than me. She has a better job than me, better family values. I don't see it, Big T. I don't see it. I don't see it, Big T. No, low key, I have been thinking about getting a haircut. I'm thinking about chopping maybe 8 inches off of my hair. Maybe just take off all that down there. At least bring it up to my nipples. My hair is down to my belly button. I got some long ass hair, people. I haven't had a haircut since 2020, 2019. I've had a trim. I've had trims.
Get some McDaniel's brekkie. I don't often eat breakfast. I find it funny too when people say that I live in a shit area in Florida. I live in a shit area, that my condo's shit, where
Big T, you do not live in Florida. Let's reference it one more time. Let's go over here. Let's go to here. And look at this. You are a non-resident in Florida. You are a white woman, and your job is a YouTube superstar. If you're a drug counselor, why do you keep filling out your occupation as a YouTube star? All right? Why do you keep filling out your occupation as a YouTube star?
What are you doing with your hands? What are you doing with your hands?
Sometimes when I get nervous, I stick my fingers.
This looks like Big T so much. Tell me why Big T looks like the chick from Superstar.
Under my arms, and I smell them like that.
What are you doing with...
I know, but yeah, you found me through the champ, but I found the champ. I have a special talent for finding weirdos online. Now, my initial pickup on them, I picked up this chick last night. Here, check this out. Check this out. So, I found this chick last night, and it was driving me crazy, people. Check this shit out. She's still live. She's still fucking live.
I think
She's in the kitchen wearing her purse, talking about acid trips and all that. She has her kids yelling in the background for her attention, and she's ignoring them. She's being sexual. She's begging for donos. But she has 18,000 subscribers. And then when I looked at her content, all her live videos is nothing but a picture perfect person of Big T. Blowing her nose, just all kinds of nasty ratchet shit, right? But then when you look at her videos, she does true crime videos. And she gets anywhere from 800 to 3K. She gets a lot of views. She breaks down current events and all that. And it's decent, but It's separating the content from the locale. Like she's live right now. Let's see what she's doing.
You send me $500, I'll tell you how to get there.
Send me $500 as she's scratching and looking like a crackhead.
500. So you're all allowed to say what you want, but come for people who try to talk. Then you wonder why no one wants to talk in here. Miss Piggy, I'm not seeing anybody say something messed up to you right now. Like, I really don't see that. Stop attacking Miss Piggy. Who's attacking her? I didn't see that anywhere.
Yeah, no. I looked at her channel. I've been digging deep into it. This might be one of the new locales I might be covering. But she started off pretty flawless with doing all the criminal true crime reviews. But she's fallen off the deep end when she does these lives for hours upon end. Driving around, going to the dollar store, begging for money. She never takes off her fucking purse. She'll be laying in bed wearing her purse. She'll be driving the car wearing the purse. She's standing in the kitchen wearing the purse. I can't stand it.
Clementine, who?
But with that being said, let's get back over to Big T. I'll save her for another day.
I live is shit, but these same people couldn't have fucking afford an Airbnb in my area, let alone a home. Like, you couldn't shit where
You couldn't even afford a $60 a night Airbnb in the Boca 55 and above retirement community of a ran down, moldy 620 square foot apartment that Big T's claiming it's her own. Yikes.
I live is shit, but these same people couldn't have fucking afford an Airbnb in my area, let alone a home. Like, you couldn't afford a fucking night in an Airbnb, let alone a fucking home here, and you're gonna talk about what is or isn't shit? I'm talking to you, Rick and Sue.
Rick and Sue!
You couldn't fucking afford an Airbnb in this area, but you want to talk down on it, like, oh, it's not even a nice area. Really? Okay. 1-bedroom condo across the street, $500,000. $500,000. It's not that nice of an area, though. It's not that nice of an area. I'm going to the beach today. I am going to the beach today. It's happening. I just have to go by myself, which sucks. Yeah, we're slumming it $500,000. 455,000. We're slumming it over here. Here's the thing too, like, I don't come from like a family with money. Like, my family.
$15 cash app from Rebecca. Skelly, you looking good today. Well, I hope I look good every day, but thank you for the $15, Rebecca. There you go. I pulled my hair out of the way. There you go. So you guys can just get that full, that look in there. Like, where are the titties, Big T? I don't know where the titties are at. Like, they're just not there, Big T. Your boy slimmed down. Look at that. Look at that. I get in those hard to reach spots. You know what I'm saying? I'm skinny. I'll just tie a winch around my waist and just dive in like pimping. Shout out to you for the $15 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Big T's looking flawless. Yeah, she was looking. Yeah, you're looking slim, Big T. Big T, you look like you're twice the size of me. You look like your arms look as big as my thighs.
At one time was extremely poor, and everyone in my family is a family of immigrants. Like, my grandfather, immigrant. Like, my family is a family of immigrants. They came to this.
Okay, shut the fuck up. with all this fucking immigrant talk. Like, we've had you do 2 spit DNA tests. You're Eastern European and Middle Eastern, and you have a little bit, just a teeny bit of Italian in you from your mother, right? But you keep trying to claim Gary's family as if it's immediate bloodline and like that's your whole family history. Gary is your mom's ex-boyfriend. He has been like removed from marriage for like 20 years plus. He's not your real dad. You have no blood relation towards him. So you trying to claim his family tree as if it's your own and like you share that bloodline, so therefore like you have curly hair and you're Italian and you're related to all these people. He's not your real dad. You have no blood relation towards him. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Country with absolutely nothing, and they built themselves up. At one time was extremely poor, and everyone in my family is a family of immigrants. Like, my grandfather, immigrant. Like, my family is a family of immigrants. They came to this country with absolutely nothing, and they built themselves up. My aunt came here when she was 5 years old from Italy, born in Sicily. Like, my family worked hard for everything that they have. My dad is very smart when it comes to financial things. He's like really smart and good with money.
He's really good with money, but somehow he couldn't pay child support. He didn't properly pay taxes and lost his business. And he's constantly in lawsuits every 3 or 4 years. But okay, he's really good with money.
But like, everyone in my family owns their own business, works for themselves, and worked really hard to get to where they are in life. Like, absolutely nothing was handed to anyone in my family. Even my sisters. Like, my older sister graduated from NYU.
Your old sister that you call a diddler, a molester, a manipulator, and you say that she's trying to run the family. Okay.
That's not an easy thing to do. It's not even easy to get into NYU, let alone graduate. My sister graduated from NYU. She started off making 6 figures.
Well, good for her, but why does it matter? Why does it matter that your sister makes 6 figures? What does that have to do anything with you having $13 in your bank account right now? Which is not even a real bank account, because Big T doesn't even have a bank account. She has Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. She has Green Dot cards. Because her credit is such in the shithole, she can't even do anything with it.
My sister Vienna, what is Broward doing over here? My sister Vienna had her struggles in her teenage years. She had
Why are you talking about your other sister having struggles in her teenage years? That's nobody's fucking business.
Had her struggles in her teenage years, my sister. She had emotional issues, whatever it was.
Emotional issues? I'm sure she appreciates her lolcow sister talking out her emotional issues.
And she still managed.
She still managed. Wow, Big T. Wow, way to throw your sister under the bus when you're the one that doesn't do nothing with your life.
It's not even easy to get into NYU, let alone graduate. My sister graduated from NYU. She started off making 6 figures. My sister Vienna,
and she's name dropping each sister by their government name. So Vienna and why are you name dropping? I love my brother. And people try to shame me because my brother has made some bad decisions due to his substance abuse. But you know what? He's trying to figure it out. My brother's never harmed nobody. If you want to pull up my brother's shoplifting charge, or my brother, he got in an argument with his girlfriend and he threw her cell phone and it broke, and they charged him with domestic violence for breaking a cell phone. for breaking a cell phone. Now, my brother was 19 when this happened. He's 27 now. But you guys are that desperate that, oh, Skelly's never been arrested. Skelly hasn't done anything bad in his life. So now we're going to attack his 27-year-old brother that got in trouble when he was 19 being an immature child. But okay. That explains more of your character.
Had her struggles in her teenage years.
But I would never, ever come online and slander my baby brother. I love my baby brother. He is an amazing person. He's an extremely gifted athlete, but he's just confused on his path in life, and I hope the best for him. You know what I'm saying?
She just had her struggles in her teenage years, my sister. She had like emotional issues, whatever it was. And she still managed. My sister got pregnant with my nephew mad young. My sister was still in school with a child. She became a...
Now you're talking about your little baby sister getting knocked up when she was still in school. Like, why are you saying... You're on vacation, Big T. Like, keep this shit to yourself.
Nurse with a child, like... I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that my sister got pregnant before she became a nurse. And with a child, my sister became an RN. I'm literally the only one that was a loser. And that's because I have drug problems. That's because I have substance use disorder.
It's a disorder. You blame it on the drugs, and therefore it's not your fault. But wasn't it your choice to do drugs?
Because I have mental health issues. And it took me a long time to figure that out and work on it and get to a functioning place.
What up, DJW?
I feel like
my chat is treating me like a fucking prostitute today, DJW. Like, it's bad. Like, I just got paid $50 to take my shirt off. Now I'm sitting here, nipples hanging out. You know, they were donating earlier for me to shake that tail feather. I've just became a sexual object, all right? Like, I am just a boy toy at this time. I don't know why. You know, I just came on here to troll, and somehow I'm that guy.
These people feel like because I have, like, good family or whatever, that everything is just handed to me and given to me, when not even close to
everything in your whole life, like, you drive Patty's car once she died. Gary gave you a place to live. You crashed Patty's car and totaled it, so Gary bought you a new car. Like, your whole entire life, you've never lived on your own or had your own place. You've never been more than 7 days by yourself. And they had to have somebody come check on you. Yikes.
Reality. Like, my first job that I was working in Brooklyn, people kept on saying that the reason why I got my first job was nepotism. That my job that I got, the first job that I got that job because of my mother-in-law, that it was a friend of my mother-in-law's. Bold-faced lie. Not true, not reality, not how I got my first job. Fun fact.
Does anybody think she might be a ginger? That is some red-ass hair, Big T. That is some red-ass hair.
My first job working in the field, I got it because that's where I interned. That's where I did my intern for school. My school got me that job. And because of how well I did when they weren't paying me, they offered me a paying position. Simple. I was working there for free. I did very well working there for free. They did not want to see me leave when the internship was done with. So they offered me a paid position. And I took it.
Where's my phone? Let me see. What is the starting pay for a Taco Bell employee in Spokane, Washington? Oh shit. What is the pay for a Taco Bell employee in Spokane, Washington?
In Spokane, Washington, Taco Bell.
Oh, okay, look, so check this out, Pimpin. Check it.
And $18.27 per hour.
So $18.27 an hour, just the full burritos at Taco Bell. Now you're a drug counselor that spent 4 years in school, over $80,000 in student loans. What did you spend that money on? What did you spend that money on? Oh, I bought myself a $2,000 purse. I bought myself a fucking $800 hair dryer. I bought myself this, that, and the other. You put yourself in all this debt, and you claim that you accomplished all this stuff in this short amount of time, when you were literally getting packets of multiple questions, and you were cheating your way through it and sending it back in. Like, you've already openly told everybody that you have no supervision over your schooling. Like, you literally just fill out packets and turn it in. Wow.
I don't like that. But that's something that I'm working on. I'm working on that.
Shout out to Dub. Shout out to Dragonfly. Shout out to Timekeeper. Shout out to fucking T-Boo. What up, Ricky Bobby? What up, Away with Words? What up, DJW? I see you pimping. What up, Boston Girl Bridget? What up, Snake River Catfish Slayer? What up, Why Ask Me Anything? AKA Rick Bastuba in the motherfucking house. What up, Just Jen? What up, NorCal? I see you pimping. What up, Cherokee? What up, Bullet?
Because I need to stop being so concerned and so worried about other people's
Timekeeper?
Other people's feelings of me. Like, I need to get over that.
Yeah, you definitely need to get over people's feelings towards you, because, like, you can't sit there and swear in your dead husband's ashes and say that you're willing to hold his urn up to the camera to swear that you don't watch me, and then turn around, wake up the next morning, and then punch in my YouTube channel in the search bar, even though you have me blocked, just to see what I was doing, and then get mad and then react to it. Yikes!
Because that's idolatry, and I need to only worry and focus on God's opinion of me and how he feels about me. And I need to focus less on what these inconsequential people mean to my life, because they don't mean anything. And I really mean this, and I don't know when it's going to happen, but when it does happen, when I move, I'm not going to stream. I can't stream anymore if I move.
Oh, shit. Fucking Panda Torture Clown out here throwing that Juggernauty in the chat. Can I get some red triangle emojis in the chat? Juggernauty!
Because I feel like I wanted to leave so bad. I want to leave New York so bad. And I feel like I would be shitting on the blessing that God gave me if I just continue to invite this negativity into my life. But I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently about it. Maybe I'll feel differently about it as time goes on. I don't know. I want to pull over because I'm waiting. What time is it? I don't like that I don't have my watch. 6:36. What should I get for breakfast? I can't believe the moon's still out. Or rent. Who wants to rent from there? the only thing that's annoying too, like when I'm looking at like realty out here, anything that's like decently priced is a 55 and over, and that's annoying. But technically, if I don't want to live in a 55 and over, that's too much. Contrary to popular belief, where I live now is not a 55 and over. I know that.
Big T, you're a fucking liar. That is the stupidest thing that you tried to lie. Like, everybody knows that is a retirement. Like, Rick Bastuba was just in Florida 3 weeks ago, and he went through and interviewed all your neighbors. They're all veterans. They're all elderly. Everybody's old there, Big T. So for you to straight up and just mention that I don't want to live in a 55 up in a community, but then say that you don't live in a 55 up in a community, then why would you even mention that to begin with? I love how you say something and then you contradict yourself within 2 seconds. If anybody holds Big T responsible for her own words, it's herself, because she will literally say something and then snitch on herself 2 seconds later and then completely deny it.
Everybody likes to say that it is, but it's not. Real estate, there you go. Everybody likes to, like, apparently my condo that I live in now is a 55 and over, but it's not.
You don't live in it! Big T, alright, let's go back to Discord. And let's scroll down. Alright, let's look at the latest police report. You are a non-resident of Florida. You are a white woman. And you are a YouTube superstar. YouTube superstar is your occupation. You are a white woman. And you are a non-resident of Florida. So how do you own anything there? I will wait.
It's not a 55 and over. It's regular.
It is a 55 and older community. You're the one that originally told me this, and then once people looked it up, it is true. It's dumb shit like this that you're willing to lie about and flex about in front of the 3 people in your chat because you have everybody blocked. And then you privatize it and put it underneath a $250 membership. But you think you can just tell ghost stories and like we're going to take it in and we're going to believe it.
The one neighbor that Fat Neck talks to isn't even there now because they're snowbirds and they only come in the winter.
So, the one neighbor that Rick talked to are snowbirds. So, that is somebody that's successful in life that owns multiple properties. And what? Because they're not currently at that property while you yell at people online all day on your back porch and smoke it out, and they don't file a complaint against you, you're going to taunt them like this? You are a 40-year-old woman. Hold on, I just got a Cash App. Hold on, let me see. Shout out to Marcus with that $5 Cash App. We out here. I appreciate Marcus with that $5 Cash App. Thank you, Pimpin. I appreciate that. Thank you, Marcus. Fire emojis in the chat for Marcus.
So they have nobody to talk shit to me about. Because that's like the one couple that like always is bitching about something. The Karen couple.
You know what? I'm about to enjoy my weekend, Big T. But if I really wanted to, I know that the majority of the chat is going to be off this weekend. And I could go live about you for the next 2 days. And it would be glorious. But there's a difference between vacation and vacation. And like, you're not even on vacation. You're giving grievance pay for your grandpa. And you're smoking weed and treating like, it's sick. It's sick and sad.
That couple is the reason why there's no smoking in the building anymore. They're the ones who bitched and moaned and complained about it. They didn't want people smoking cigarettes, and they don't seem to understand the fact that they can't tell people what to do in their inside their condos. It's not like I don't live in an apartment building. Like, it'd be different if it was like an apartment building and somebody else owned the apartment building.
Gary bought the condo after it got flooded, and since it was flooded and it needed to be fully remodeled, he bought it for half the price back in the 80s. And when he bought that condo, you know, a natural person would think they would fix it up. He never updated any of the appliances. He never fixed any of the mold damage. He just painted over it. And it is a shithole. That's why she is too ashamed to walk around and have anybody see what it actually looks like. But you want to flex it. Okay.
But this is like I own the condo, right? So they can't.
She owns the condo, right? She owns the condo. Hold on. Let's listen to that again.
Somebody else owned the apartment building. But this is like I own the condo, right?
She owns the condo. Shut the fuck up. She owns the condo, bitches.
So they can't, what's it called? They can't tell me, like, oh, you can't smoke cigarettes inside your condo.
You don't smoke cigarettes. You do an illegal drug that you brought across state lines through a federal airline because you hid it underneath your methadone in your little cooler because you're a junkie.
They can't tell me that. Like, they're not allowed to tell somebody, oh, this condo that you bought, that you own, free.
But, no. Shut the fuck up. Like, Big T, have you never heard of the homeowner association? Even though you own your home, you still have to provide, you have to exist by the laws that are provided by that community. And it is no drugs and no smoking on the premises. Didn't you call ETC Zaya's apartments and try to ask them about the smoking policy there? Didn't you call his place? Like, what if people called your place asking them about the smoking policy there?
Clear, that is yours. You can't smoke in here. No. What they can tell you is you can't smoke in communal spaces, meaning you can't smoke by the pool, you can't smoke on the catwalk, can't smoke, you know what I mean? Like, those are the areas that you can't smoke. You can't smoke in the communal areas. But if I wanted to fucking cheap puffing it all day long in my house, I could do that. I don't, because ew. But I don't even smoke ciggies. Their big issue was the ciggies. They don't like ciggies. Then they try to tell my dad he couldn't smoke his cigars, and my dad's like, you're not going to tell me what I can and cannot do.
Okay, so all the weed smokes, of you smoking 4 to 5 cones on the back porch, doing dab rigs, and just letting it pour into everybody else's unit that is around you, that wasn't the issue. It was Gary puffing on his cigars. So it's all about Gary smoking cigars. Throw Gary under the bus, why don't you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm glad that everybody enjoys me with my shirt off. But I'm getting cold. It's like fucking 68 degrees in this room right now. I'm getting cold. I'm putting my shirt back on. Shout out to Katie for that $50 Cash App. But the shirt is going back on, Katie. I'm sorry. I love you, but it's I'm putting the clothes back on. Your boy's cold. I'm cold.
In my home. You want to tell me that I can't smoke outside? Like, fine. I won't. I'll smoke in the designated area outside, but you're not going to tell me I can't smoke in my own home. So, and then they were like, yeah, you can.
So she's saying that they got multiple complaints about her smoking in this 55 and above community that she claims that she owns, which she doesn't, and that she talked to them, and they're like, oh, yeah. Well, you know, you're smoking in your unit, so we can't really, you know, tell you what to do because you own your unit. So, like, she said the same thing when she had her CPS cases. She was best friends with the CPS. She said the same thing. She was best friends with the police department. She's best friends with the local prosecutor. She's best friends with everybody, you know. Big T knows everything that's going on.
So, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I didn't even refresh my hair. This is what it looks like after falling asleep on it. Bro, my hair actually spirals down here. Now, are they ringless?
Your hair is not spiraling. Like, you are altering it by adding multiple chemicals. We've watched you spend at least $150 in the last 5 days buying multiple hair gels and using curly brushes to make your hair curly. If your hair was naturally curly, you would get out of the shower, let it dry, and it shows the curls. You wouldn't have to alter it so much. And you know what? I'm not even going to bring up the curls and focus them that much on this stream. I'm going to bring it up on the next stream. Because that's where she has like an eyeliner brush that is made for curls. And she like is constantly like twirling. And she's like, look, they're natural. They're natural. Well, then why are you sitting here doing this nonstop? Nonstop. Yeah. My hair is twice as long as Big T's. Like Big T got like some 14-inch long hair, right? She got like some 14-inch long hair. My hair is like over 30 inches long. Like my hair is like, your boy, I am Rapunzel.
No, but it spirals into itself. My hair doesn't look like this in New York. It's so much more frizzy too. I need to get like a good frizz shampoo. It's the humidity. My hair loves it. My hair loves the humidity.
You've been slicking it back with gel, saying that you hate Florida, it's destroying your hair, and it hates the humidity. Now you're saying your hair loves the humidity. You say so many things in one stream, or you say so many things one day, and then the next day you change all of it. I get whiplash. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. All you're doing is pulling the hair gel apart and just showing that you don't have curls.
And I've also been using this curl cream that I think I'm going to buy at home because it works really good.
Why do you have to use curl cream with natural curly hair? I don't... T-Boo, classy, chill. Somebody please explain this to me. Why are you spending over $150 on curl cream if you have naturally curly hair? Aren't you mixed race? I'm confused.
No, my hair looks like that because I glazed it.
She fucking glazed it like a glizzy.
That's why my hair looks like that. I glazed it. I just glazed it too. I did a red glaze, it's not red, but it's like a auburn glaze. Because it's close to my natural. My natural color is pretty red. Not red, but like that nice brown.
So she's saying that she has a strawberry brown natural hair color and that she glazed her hair. So all this, like, everybody is faggot ass gingers and all this shit, and gingers have no souls, and Skelly's a ginger. But for some reason, she is a natural ginger, but she shames everybody else. I'm confused.
And a nice brown red. I think I want to get my thingies. I'm going to pull over. So I'm just going in circles. Yeah, I don't dye my hair anymore because I'll tell you exactly why I don't dye my hair. I'm trying...
You've been driving in circles for the last 3 hours, Big T. Like, you have not reached your destination. Please pick a destination on Waze so we can figure out where you're going.
I'm starting to get grays like over here. Look, there's one. And I wanna let my grays grow in. That's like my one gray strand. I wanna let my grays grow in as much as possible because I wanna, even if it's just like a salt and pepper stripe, I want my hair to be natural. I have to say something too about that fucking dumb TTS that came in earlier. I'm loyal as fuck, especially the people that are loyal to me. Well, I glaze these, it's just that glaze fades, so the gray doesn't hold on to the glaze. So, I cannot stress this enough, how good of a friend Jadis is, but Jadis is a really good fucking friend, okay? Jadis didn't have to come here and help me and drive me and do anything for me. Jadis is a good fucking person and a good fucking friend. The only reason why me and Jadis are friends is because Jadis is a good person. Jadis is a good person who didn't understand why people were attacking me for no reason. And personally, I don't give a fuck or a shit what Jadis does sexually, privately. I don't care what his kinks are, none of that. I don't give a fuck. I care about his character as a person, his morals as a person. Jadis not never, ever has he victimized a child, especially my child. In fact, he was around my child and was great. Not only that, but the person who's trying to say disgusting things about Jadis now in regards to children used to let Jadis pick up their child. So Jadis wasn't a predator when he was picking up your kid and bringing him to you. But now he's all of a sudden a predator. That's crazy work. Jadis is a good fucking person, and he's a good fucking friend. And that means more to me than anything. You want to see some huge houses? My dirty ass fucking window. I'll try to clean it a little bit for you, but. And these aren't even the big ones. Like, these aren't even the big ones. These are just the regular ones. I mean, maybe. Look at this, this is a lot for sale. They're gonna build a big ass house there, guaranteed. A huge house they're gonna build right there. These aren't even the big ones. These are just the regular schmegular ones. We haven't even passed the estates. You wanna see the estates? The estates are popping. These are just the mansions. I haven't shown you guys the estates. And some of these aren't even mansions. That one's a big one. Yeah, you can. These ones across the street are all the original houses. All these, well, this is a new one. That one, these are like the original ones, just a little bit. That's one of the originals for sure. I love it here. This is literally my happy place. What should I get to eat? What should I get to eat? I like the original ones, honestly. The little one story. Wow, my hair looks hella red. I didn't realize how red it looks. It looks really red. My hair looks very, very red. And there's nothing I can do about that. No. I wish I was meeting up with Jadis. Nothing would make me happier than to hang out with my friend Jadis. But me and Jadis will not be hanging out. I don't think. Does anybody want to lend me like $300 until tomorrow? So I don't have to ask my dad for it. Yo, you know what I noticed? Why are so many people's cars white? Like so many, almost every car here is white. They're all white, including mine. I'm too close to this car, I'm gonna pull out. We're just gonna shut the car off for a minute until I figure out where I wanna go and what I wanna do. I guess actually, should I just stay and go sit in the back room? Should we just go sit in the back room and watch clips? I don't really think I want to go anywhere. I was gonna get fucking breakfast, but I don't even feel like it. Like I said, the amount of people that I strongly feel like if you are going to try to, you know, degrade my progress and you're gonna try to like shame me and like talk down to me, you should be in a better position in life than me. Like you should be doing better than me. Right? Am I wrong? Like if you're gonna try to like make fun of me, like if you're gonna try to like talk down on me and my life and the things that I'm doing, I don't understand.
Look at her bone structure in her face. Look at her nose. Look at her chin. Look at her lips. Like, Big T, like, how do you criticize anybody? Now, most people that are new, they might, like, tune in and think, like, damn, this guy's just over here just, like, shitting on this woman and tearing her to pieces and everything. But it takes them an episode or two before they fully realize that this woman is the devil. Like, she is the meanest, heartless, nastiest, ruthless person I've ever seen online. She is. 100%, people.
I don't think that you're in a position to, like, really tell me how I should do things. Hearing that I should drink alcohol is wild.
And she is really pissed off that I told her that she needs to have a beer once in a while. Get off the methadone. Get off the weed. Have a beer once in a while. Calm down and relax, Pig T.
Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. But, like, now I need to drink alcohol to fit in. I would be way cooler if I, oh man, if I added, cirrhosis of the liver to, my life. It's so easy to say ignore it. I love when you people say, oh, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore people trying to get you fired from your job.
Just ignore people trying to get you fired from your job, but you're the one that's constantly challenging these people to get you fired every single day. That's what I'm confused about. That's what I'm confused about. Why challenge these so said people?
Just ignore people, following you around and calling agencies. I'm just saying, like, it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. I try to ignore it. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's one of the most difficult things I've had to do. Probably more difficult than overcoming substance use. Yeah, going real life up for YouTube shit is whack. Yeah, well, unfortunately for me, I don't have any mental illness that require an SSR. I don't have any chemical imbalances. Not yet. But I'm just thankful and grateful. All right, I gotta... Give me 1 second. And she's a rock. Hands up, Gabriella. Shut the fuck up, Gabriella.
Shut the fuck up, Gabriella.
That's Ponyo. You guys want to see my little polymer clay?
I know that I know, like, Big T wears a purse 24/7, like it's like some kind of social status. Like, she lays in the bed and wears the purse. She copied this from Vegan Patriot. Like, as much as you hate Vegan Patriot, like, quit copying everything that she's about. Like, yikes. But here she goes, showing her shitty clay projects again. Here we go.
Start with the best. This one's the best that I made. That's Ponyo. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. And if you've seen the original, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to the original. Obviously, it looks homemade, but, like, it's still cute. So this is my Ponyo. I was gonna bring out polymer clay and do some arts and crafts, but it's hot out and I don't know if that's the best thing for the clay. So we got that. And then this is my little rock buddy with her mud bow.
That putty clay, this creature that you're showing us has just as many pop marks in their face as you do. See the pop marks in Big T's face, and then you notice the pop marks in the face here. Big T, it's identical.
That's supposed to be a mud bow. She's cute and chubby, and she's a rock. I'm just trying to get better at, like, making different characters and stuff. And then I have this little octopus. Look at the little suckers on the bottom. I could have did better, but you know. This is my little octopus. And then I made this little pumpkin. It's a little.
I swear to you, like right here, chat. It is amazing. Monkey see, monkey do. Why is it that I show off? Why is it that I show off, you know, some of the clay characters that like we've done in my family? I show off some of the fucking characters here. Look at the little devil. Yeah, look at that. I show off. Look at the banana. Look at the banana. I show off my clay. I show off my clay characters, and then a week later, she bought polymer clay, and then she's doing it. Big T, how hard can you fucking copy the smallest things that I do in life? Like swear more on your dead husband's ashes. You don't watch me. Is you literally suck my soul away and copy every little thing that I fucking do. Yikes. Yikes.
Vampire pumpkin. I could have did better. Way better. I started to get frustrated because the clay was being really annoying. That came out good. And this is the death worm. Don't ask what this is. This is... It started from my daughter's brain and then transferred to mine.
Skelly start... Well, I'm exercising. Maybe we can get her to do that next.
With red eyes. And then, this was like my big worry stone that I made. And then I didn't know that this clay was like, it's not clear. It's like a weird kind of clear. It's like a weird kind of transparent, but look at his little curl. That's my favorite part.
Are you fucking serious? You were 40 years old. You were 40 years old, Big T.
These eyes, I did really good. I wish that they were white though and not clear. Because the glares were supposed to be white. All of this was supposed to be white. No, I don't want to make stuff like that, bae. I want to make cute stuff. I don't want to make anatomically correct hearts. I want to make cute things. I want to make little cute things. But yeah, these are my little creations. Ponyo came out good. Ponyo was the best one.
at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. All day, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Oh Lord, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why. I'm just crazy, I'm not a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe look at me, a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna look at me and how I used to be. Me, and talking to myself in public, and dodging glances on the train. And I know.
Shout out to the chat. What up, Pippin? I see you. What up, Spaghetti? What up, bud? What up, T-Boo? What up, fucking low-key? What up, Ricky Bobby? What up, Willard Words? What up, Dragonfly? What up, Rick Mastuba? What up, Stoning Witches?
I've lost my mind, but I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy.
Look at her feet. No, stop.
Right now,
Stop, Skelly. Stop. Look at her fingernails. Look at her fingernails and look at her clay fucking thing that she made.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world.
You're so fucking special. I was so special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care for her. She's all alone, low-key. She's all alone.
Copy. I'm gonna tell myself that. Sorry, I was just like. The thing is like. I'm sorry, I was just like continuing a conversation in my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was continuing a conversation in my head. Who are you? Big T, are you hearing voices? Are you hearing voices? What do you mean you were continuing a conversation inside your head? Who are you talking to? Because I know it's not your chat. You only have 3 people in your chat for the last 3.5 hours. Like, ain't nobody... It's literally... What is it? It's Bay Clips, 1 voter, and Trishalicious. Those are the 3 people in your fucking chat.
I keep on trying to tell myself that I have another vacation coming up. But part of me kind of wants to like give up that vacation to stay on this one. So vegans out here under her George Wallace account, and nobody seems to have a problem with that. That's okay. That she's just... Now I know that vegan has multiple trolls. Like now I believe like that she was at Vicky J account and all that other stuff. Like she's probably the one out here saying the most disgusting stuff about people.
Oh, so it's all vegan. Even though you said you weren't going to watch her anymore and Jesus told you to let her choose her own path. But you're not going to listen to Jesus. Who listens to Jesus, Big T? That's not a Christian thing to do.
Disgraceful. Disgraceful.
I
How are you
wish
being
I
stalked if you're
was
the one going around stalking people?
special.
I have to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back.
People, 3,000 people, to hit his neck and...
Right. Well, Hezbollah has admitted 45 surgeries in 9 months, with additional procedures to come, including reconstructive surgery on the face.
This shirt is too big on.
To the floor, the men start staring and they stare some more. The women get jealous, they should put it to rest. They have small tits and I have a humongous chest. I got big boobs, the biggest boobs around. I got big boobs, the biggest boobs in town. I just might show them to you. Guys follow me around, I don't get any rest. It's like they've never seen a gigantic chest. When my high beams come on, they start to cheer. Is it me or did it just get cold in here? I got big boobs, the biggest boobs around. I got big boobs, the biggest boobs in town. I have huge melons, it's obvious but true. And if you're nice, I just might show them to you.
Hey baby, show us your boobs.
Sweetie, show us your tits. It's just this once, but then that's it. I got big boobs, the biggest boobs around.
So you should know that the pagers were rigged, as I told you, with PET and explosive. The intended target were Hezbollah operatives. But what I want to draw your attention to is just the trajectory of their injuries, right? So these people, they heard the pager go off, whether it was their dad's pager or their uncle's pager, they went to go grab the pager, they held it.
I'm a lady, by the way.
Give me 1 second. Hit the OK button, and it subsequently exploded. This is why it took off their fingers. In one case, it took off a person's nose.
You know, shout out to everybody in the chat, but she literally has a couple of decent moments here and there, but she just mostly talks about Candace Owen and Charlie Kirk. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. So that's why I'm going to play something else for you guys. Give me just a second.
From my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends.
sixth strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
Yep.
Your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head.
Not bad, Evan. Not bad. Dude, Skelly gets down on some emo music. I do, Pimpin'. I do, Pimpin'. I do, all the time. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah, I've been trying to tell you anything you wanna hear. Just just who I am this week. Lying in the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just lying in bed clothes, but just a lonely Drawn a heart, break a name, but waiting and sleeping for the real team. We're going down, down, in and around. We should have going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cooking a bullet. We're going down, down, in and around. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. What? No, you don't like it? You don't? Well, how about this, Pimpin'? How about this? How about this?
I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that nobody would call. I think I got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another line on the wall? When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and all work is a nightmare. I'm just a kid.
Pimpin', come on, Pimpin'.
Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one.
No, Pimpin'. Here. I got one for you. All right, fine. You want it? All right, hey, Katie, this one's for you, Pimpin', all right?
Play a little song for you about the nastiest, freakiest little sex puppet I know, Fiona.
Hold on, I got to put it on a louder version. Shout out to Katie, this one's for you. Thank you for that $50 cash app earlier.
Know
bitch don't hear me, doesn't do it, man, and every Sunday she says that she's in church, but she doesn't go, cause she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know though. So don't tell Scotty, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Fiona says she's out shopping. Come on, word. Me and I'm not stopping. Cause Scotty doesn't know. That's not it? That's not it? Alright, hold on.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for...
You know what? Alright, since all you bitches want to disrespect me. You know what? And... Mm-mm.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just have sex with them. Show me your genitals.
This is for you, chicken cake.
Genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Genitalia.
Show me your genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Genitalia.
You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. I can't have sex with your personality, and I can't put my penis in your college degree, and I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams, so why you sharing all this information with me? It's not sexist because I'm saying it in a song.
Welcome, thanks
That's
for
right,
riding
bitch.
with us.
Now take off your
At Chicken
thong and
Cakes.
show me your genitals.
Said.
Your genitals.
What?
Show me
No.
your genitals.
LOL.
Show me your genitals. Your genitals.
What?
Show me your genitals.
Now, chicken cakes. Do you want to finish our karaoke match? Is that what you're trying to do right now, chicken cakes? Because I'm down to do it. Because at this point, I'm wrapping it up. I'm gonna torture my chat until they die into nothing, like I always do. But chicken cakes, if you want to come up here and try to redeem yourself, you wanted this, chicken cakes. Let's go, pimpin'. Let's go. I'm going to drop that link out there in the chicken cakes. I'm going to get warmed up. I know you're not doing anything important right now. So, pop
At
yourself...
Hurigaming.
Put yourself
Welcome,
a
thanks
glass
for riding
of
with us.
warm milk in the
At
microwave.
Snake River
and let's
Sturgeon
go.
Slayer. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Hurigaming.
You know what?
Said. https /www.com/v=s1tmmjldy&list=r/d_s1tmmjldy&start_radio=1. At Chicken Cakes. Said. I can't today, Skelly.
No.
Next time, lol. At Ricky_Bobby47.
I was gonna bust
Welcome,
out.
thanks for
I was
riding
gonna
with
bust
us.
out the turntable.
At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Fire, 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 fire. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Skelly, I need that SOMG name to send to someone real quick. At Chicken Cakes. Said. I'm out running errands with Mr. Cakes RN. At DJWME. Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Wait,
at DJWME.
You need the song
said,
link?
How did we get from Big T to Chicken Cakes?
Chicken Cakes always has to make herself the center of attention. I put the link out there in the chat. Vegan Patriot doesn't want to jump on. At this point, I don't want to listen to Big T talk about fucking Candace Owen and Charlie Kirk. I could give fucking two shits. Like, I know what happened. Now, I'm not going to sit here and watch her sit in silence. Yes, I can make it funny when I feel like it, pimpin'. But at this point, your boy's feeling reckless.
At Hexus.
Listen, same man was too big of a coward to come on here and have a dance off.
1872.
Chicken Cakes, bring your bitch ass up here right now. Chicken Cakes, come up here.
At Hexus. Said. Big T is a female incel.
Chicken Cakes, come up here.
Imagine how cooked you have to be a female incel. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Tell MR Cakes to take the back seat cause I need entertainment while I'm fishing.
Well, why don't you get up here, Snake River Catfish Slayer, and hit the shuffle with me real quick, Pippin.
At Ricky_Bobby47. Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
I got a lot of pinned up energy and I'm ready to go.
Ricky_Bobby47.
Who's gonna take the link?
I need that show me your genitalia song ASAP.
Oh, you need to show me your oh, okay. Well, you could have just piped in, show me your genitalia.
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Snake, did you get the carp or what? At Lisa Stewart
Women are
1872.
stupid and I don't respect
Welcome,
them.
thanks for riding
That's
with
right.
us.
I just had
At Snake
sex
River
with them.
Sturgeon
Show me your
Slayer.
genitals.
Welcome,
Your
thanks for
genitals.
riding with
Show
us.
me your genitals.
At Well
Genitalia.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Lisa Stewart 1872. Said. I am jealous, Snake. I wish I was fishing pole. At DJWME. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Ricky, I did, it's in the Discord. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. I don't want that on my search history. At Wenal Hurikame. Said. https://udo.be/q21180wm_WM_SIE+5ECO6-FETJ6TI. At DJWME. Said. You all have a good rest of the day. At Chillax5043. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Skelly Ton. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Where's my delay? At Chillax5043. Said. Skelly and Chad, happy 4th, everyone stay safe. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Snake, I'm leaving work early to head out myself, hopefully. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Paid day off, Ricky.
Those are Christian titties, by the way.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Juliet Drums 2283. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Skin Loki. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At It's Vanilla Dice Baby. Said. Fire, fire, fire. At Juliet Drums 2283. Said. I think Lisa accidentally blocked me, LOL. At Skin Loki. Said. Gosh damn George.
Sing it, Chicken Cakes! Practice, practice!
Every day is so wonderful, and suddenly
it's hard to breathe. Sing it, Chicken Cakes!
Now and then I get insecure from all the things. I'm so ashamed.
Come on, chicken cakes.
I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down.
Practice.
I am beautiful in every single way. Yes, words can't bring me down. Oh, so don't you bring me down today.
Shout out to Vanilla Ice Ice, baby. What up, fucking low key? What up, Julie Drums? What up, Snake River Campus Slayer?
To all your friends,
You're insecure,
so consumed in all
At
your
Brooklyn F2J. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Brooklyn F2J. Said. Sing
What
it,
up, Funky
Skelly.
Bobby? I see you, pimpin'.
left the puzzle undone and got the ways.
I am beautiful,
no matter what they say.
At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Snake, I'm salary anytime I leave, I'm still being paid. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Julia saluting, face right facing fist, left facing fist, rose red heart.
Shout out to all the Twizzlers out there, especially Snake River Catfish Slayer, the biggest Twizzler I know. Let's sing it. Sing it with
Chicken
me,
Cakes.
Snake River.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Chicken Cakes. Said. MR Cakes looking at me crazy. He's like, this ain't your song, sweetheart, rolling on the floor laughing, face with tears of joy. At Julia Drums 2283. Said. Ricky Bobby 2 hearts sign of the horns, medium skin tone. At Chillax 5043. Said. Proud Christian she is. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Backstage.
Oh, you're backstage? Or hold on. Let me get in there. Oh, he is back there. What up, Snake River?
Am I in the damn show?
What up,
Where the hell's
Pippin?
everything else at?
I'm right here, Pippin.
Well, I can't see shit. It's been so long since I've been on StreamYards.
What up?
I had a log. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear Snake River? Can you hear me? Oh, why? Unmute yourself.
Don't yell at me.
At Chicken Cakes.
All right, am I unmuted?
Said.
Yeah, you're unmuted.
Gets a celebrity.
All right, man.
Starstruck,
It's been so long since I've been on
starstruck,
StreamYards, I gotta
starstruck.
relog into my email and everything.
Are you ready? Are
At
you
Away
ready?
with
Since
Words
you're the
Cartoons.
one that made Chicken
Welcome,
Cakes
thanks
do it.
for riding with
All
us.
right, here
At
we
Away with
go,
Words
Snake River.
Cartoons.
Let's get it.
Said.
Some
Hold on, I
twisted.
don't have a
Face
tripod
fuchsia
right
wide
here.
eyes.
Like, am I here half naked?
Oh, yeah, baby, we're doing it. Let's do some karaoke together.
What are we singing?
Leave me, I'm all alone. There ain't nobody calling
even
on my
see the words,
telephone
bro.
because I ripped that bitch straight up out of the wall. I appreciate the idea you're trying to call. I haven't been myself lately.
At Chicken Cakes. Said. Rolling on the floor
Yeah,
laughing,
you
rolling
wanna
on
do
the floor
twisted?
laughing, rolling on the floor
What
laughing.
do you want to do, Snake River?
At Ricky
You can't even see the
_Bobby47.
words, bro.
You can't
Said.
see the words. You should know
I'll
the
jump on, but
words.
I'm
You're
driving.
a Twizzler. You should know
you
the
got me fucked
words.
up.
All right, all right, fine. All right, you know what?
Like, I don't even know how Chicken Cakes did this. I don't know if she was on her PC or something.
Hold on.
At Ricky _ Bobby
I
47.
thought we were dancing out here.
Said.
You know what I'm saying?
Skin Loki saluting face
so
right
now-
facing fist
so
left
now you
facing
wanna
fist
dance?
rose 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 hope you're good.
Let me see if I can. Here. Oh shit! Oh, Snake River, let's get it, Pippin! Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that someone wasn't right?
At Chicken Cakes. Said. I was on my phone, but looking at my Galaxy at chat.
Word.
Sing it! Sing it, Snake River! Sing it!
At Lisa Stewart 1872. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
Look, I got people looking at me all weird for dogs.
Ignore the people! Spill the fame!
Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Oh, tell me, baby, cause I need to know now. Oh, you took the words off. This is killing me. I must confess, I still believe.
Do it for Brittany!
With you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Baby. Oh, baby, baby. Look, my titties.
Say it with your chest!
Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess
At Sets Vunerum.
that my loneliness
Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
killing me
At Sets Vunerum. Said. This is so heartfelt, folded hands, red heart, folded hands. At Southern.Harlot. Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Hit
At
me,
Chicken
baby,
Cake.
one more time!
Damn it, Skelly. You need to do it right so we don't sound like salmon FFSLOLOL. At Timekeeper 420. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Southern.Harlot.
Give me a sign.
At Away with Red Heart at Chat Red Heart.
Give me a fish.
At Ricky _ Bobby 47.
Come on,
Said.
Pippin!
I never thought I'd see LD get this bricked up. At Away with Words Cartoons. Said. Southern face red heart shape face blue smiling.
I ain't got shit
At
on
Timekeeper
no
420. Said. Why is he singing ever other word? At Sets Vunerum.
The chat wants to know why
Said.
you're singing every
Oh
other
my
word
damn, I'm
when you
nearly
claim
in
you're a
tears
Britney
loudly
fan.
crying face.
I do
At
have
Away
to,
with
like,
Words
I have
Cartoons.
to like hear the words.
Said.
You know, I do love me some Britney
So
Spears, I ain't
passionate.
gonna lie. My secret
At
confession,
Chicken
I have
Cakes.
all of her albums,
Said.
but I only bump
It's
them
the
when I'm
delay
by
timekeeper LOL. At Sets Vunerum.
myself.
Said.
Alright, you
Cakes,
know
you need
what?
to
We'll
step up your singing
transition,
game, mama.
Snake River. Alright, Pimpin'.
At Chicken Cakes. Said.
Alright, well, let's see
Face
these
blowing
dance
a
moves, Snake River!
At Timekeeper
Get the
420.
dance moves, Snake River!
Rolling on the floor laughing give me a fish another time.
Yes, sir!
At Ricky _ Bobby 47. Said. 94 degrees 80% humidity and I'm going out on the boat. What is wrong with me?
Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Oh, work out! Woo!
Look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Let's go, baby!
I work out when I walk in the spot. This is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me. I got
7211.
Sexy and I know
Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dragonfly 7211. Said,
sexy and I know
oh hell, he's in full garb
Glad
for
I'm
the
out here on the
occasion.
bush,
Sign
you
of
know,
the
we can
horns,
hear
medium light skin tone, yaya snake. Sign of the horns, medium light skin tone, fire, 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 fire. At Timekeeper 420.
You know, I'm so overweight.
Said,
I know. Oh, wait,
damn
wait, said,
WTF
look at
kind
these
of phone does
beefcakes
Snake
over
got?
here.
Great cam.
Dude, I'm
at
like
Chicken
at
Cakes.
207 right now.
Said,
God, I'm a fat ass.
it's been a while at Brom. I was a bit rusty, and my
Dude, I hit
voice
my
was
late
almost
40s,
gone the
I
next
don't
day.
give a fuck. I'm gonna
LOL.
be fat and happy.
That delay sucks.
I
You
know.
how to fix
you made
that
me
though.
have. I know you can't see me on camera because you're on your phone, but I'm on camera
Welcome,
for my
thanks
show
for riding with
I
us.
don't have two cameras
At
to connect.
Salmonic and Friends.
But
Welcome,
you
thanks
made
for
me take
riding
off
with
my
us.
shirt so we can be tatted
At
up together.
Echebeebs too. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Southern Harlot.
I might have to argue.
Rolling
you
on the
might
floor,
have
laughing,
more
rolling
leg
on the floor,
tattoos
laughing,
than I
ballet
have, but I
shoes.
think I might have more
At
tattoos
Manimal
than you in general.
3497A.
I don't
Said,
know, man. I'm full.
Fire,
sleeved.
fire,
I got
fire,
them on my
fire,
back.
fire, fire,
I got them
fire,
on my
fire,
ass
fire.
So,
At Salmonic and Friends.
Well, my
Said,
wife won't let me tattoo the
face
butt
green
cheeks. She
smiling,
said
face
that's-
green smiling.
No, she doesn't.
At Chicken
she
Cakes.
said no.
Hey,
Said,
I made a promise
sign
with
of
my
the horns,
wife. She
medium
said
light skin tone,
no
sign of
face
the horns,
tattoos
medium
and no
light
butt
skin
cheek
tone,
tattoos. And I
starstruck.
said okay, fine.
At Lisa Stewart 1872.
I'll drive
Said,
up there with my tattoo equipment.
this is hilarious
I
face
tattoo
with
your ass
tears of
cheek,
joy.
you tattoo mine. Let's
At
do it.
Manimal 3497A.
Tell Miss
Said,
Skelly, don't be a coward.
No. What do you mean? Don't what do you mean? Don't be a coward. Why are you trying to turn our butt cheeks into fucking truck stop restroom fucking stalls? Like, I don't want multiple. Like at that point, you'll have multiple men scribbling in your butt cheeks. Like, you know,
Fuck
come
it.
on.
As long as you don't leave me hanging like 24 eyes, I mean, I'm good.
I've been trying to get Sandman to do a dance off with me, and he's too big of a coward.
Cowards be cowards, man. Cowards be cowards.
Well, Pimpin', you got anything today?
No, man. I'm just out here. Paid day off. I'm out here Lake Lowell. Oh, I just doxed myself.
You're just out here swinging dick at the lake.
Just swinging dick. Just trying to give me some carp or some bait, and I got one already. But I don't know. Is Ricky still in the chat?
Yeah, Ricky's in the chat. He said, Snake River, can you do my neck? He wants you. So well, listen to this. He flies into Wisconsin, or no, it's not Wisconsin. Where do you fly into? The fucking. Is it Wisconsin? Don't you go to like George Floyd land to see your son?
Oh, Minnesota.
Yeah. He goes into Minnesota. I mean, I think if you're willing to meet him halfway, he might tattoo you.
I'll do it. Well, here, just for Ricky.
Oh, look at that, Ricky Bobby.
We're a size 13. Pretty good size.
Short story. Ricky Bobby wants you to tattoo his neck. So he wants to know how he can make that happen.
Come out here where there's real fishing. Quit fishing for ditch pickles.
Oh, shit. Hey, Lucifer, your volume cut in half.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now you're back.
No, I have my finger under the mic, but yeah. Don't quit fishing for ditch pickles. Come out here. I'll bring my deep socket.
No. Shut the fuck up. Listen.
We'll fish for sturgeon and tattoo at the same time.
I know, but can you please can you honor like you always disrespect trout, you always disrespect bass, but you're in love with bottom fish. Like you fish for big fish that are lazy, that sit in the bottom.
Lazy?
Yeah. Well, it's not like you're casting to catch the fish. You cast and you fucking sit. You cast and you sit. Like, that's some old man shit. Like, I understand it takes it takes you 30 minutes to reel it in and all that, but like, it's not impressive. When you can skip a frog lure across a couple of fucking pellets and pull in a fucking big ass fucking smallmouth bass. Like that,
bro, I've been pulling in
a fucking toad.
I've been pulling in hundreds of bass this year. I've been pulling in 3-pounders all day. Like, I've kind of sort of turned to a bass guy. Green pumpkin Ned rig is like dynamite out here, and it's a never miss.
No, I'm giving you shit. Like, to be honest with you, you catch carp and you kill them all day long. Carp are pieces of shit. Sturgeon are dinosaurs that are amazing animals. I've never caught one. Trout, I quit fishing for trout unless I'm going to eat it, because you cannot catch and release trout. Once you catch them and you get your slimy little hands over them, you're killing them when you put them back in the water, dude. They're
Isn't that
never
kind
the
of
same.
weird? But they can get like dumped out of airplanes and like shot out of trucks, and
Yeah, but because they're made in a hatchery. They're that's science, pimping. Like they're like I've watched them get pumped out of a fucking truck, and then we're catching triploids 10 minutes later, and I was like looking at my buddies as they're taking pictures, and I was like, is this anything really to brag about? I was like, this is
I mean, we have so many ponds around here, which is nice, local fishing, and we're so loaded with trout. I mean, trout are everywhere. Any piece of water there is here, there's trout in it.
Ricky
They load
Bobby
'em up.
said, Snake, try a drop shot.
I'd have to Google it. Like, I'm not about. I wing it when I bass fish.
I know.
legitimately wing it. Like, I'll come out here and watch somebody and copy them. I'll swag jack them like Big T.
Well, the amazing thing about bass is even when you're not fishing, not even fishing for bass, you'll still catch a bass. Like
For real.
they're there.
They eat sturgeon bait on a 8/0 circle hook.
It's delicious.
At a 50-foot hole.
Well, I bought a new car. I have to figure out something, because I'm not gonna dox what kind of car I have, but it is a SUV, but it is white, and I am so paranoid about putting the kayaks on the top of a white car.
Well, the Chad ain't seen it, but I have.
Yeah. Well, wait. Are you about to flip the camera on and show us your ride?
No, my Ford's way up there. I had to walk over here.
Dude, you were a Jeep guy, and then you got the Jeep taken from you, and now you're back to a Ford guy. You were preaching Jeep for a little bit.
Hey, the Jeep literally got taken from me. Literally got taken from me because I couldn't get the wife's name off. We couldn't take our names off the fucking whatchamacallit.
Pebs wants to know why she randomly came back, and it's this two shirtless, tatted up white boys talking about fish.
I mean, it's better than talking about Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, fucking listen. It's Yu-Gi-Oh, motherfucker, and me and Sam, and he's. I already have the app downloaded and ready to play, and I know he plays it too, but he wants me to download a totally different app to, like, play him on that, and I'm like, dude, it's all the same. Like, this... It's like fishing against somebody, and they want a different lake and different lures and, like, their rules and stipulation. I mean, like, let's just play, motherfucker. Like, you ain't got to build fucking barriers that I have to climb over.
I think he's all talk when it comes to your little Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, fucking Yugi and the hose, baby. I've been trying to auction off fucking 216A to the chat. I'm gonna find one of these sexy ass females out there, and
That's a good take. I mean,
I'm gonna give them away.
216 all day.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody want to Yeah, he's there. He's there. Yeah, right now I sold my boat. I just got the 2 kayaks. I'm thinking about selling my e-bike, man.
I had to sell my boat too, man. I was super sad about
it. Well, I mean, they're fun because you think all your friends are gonna go out, and then all your friends are constantly busy, and then your wife wants to go out once or twice, and then you're stuck hauling around a big ass fucking boat. And I mean, it's definitely dominant to fishing, but like it's a lot of work to put it in and out.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I did bust my motor like the 3rd time I took it out on a rock, but I had a backup motor. But I mean, I sold it for what I paid for. I put a little bit of money into it, but it is what it is. I still got my kayak. The wife took my canoe and the trailer, so she's gonna sell it. Like I said, she stole my Jeep, and I had to go to the first car lot I seen walking home to buy a truck.
Well, listen, you can put the shore fisherman in a boat, but you can't take the shore fisherman out of the shore fisherman. You've been a shore fisherman your whole life, all right? Listen,
I have.
Yeah, you throw from the sidelines and you do your best. You know, leave the water people to me. All right. I be out there.
Thought I was getting hit over there. I don't want the last carp almost took my rod. I had to literally jump in the lake to go get it.
Well, it doesn't seem like the chat is interested. We got 50 people watching us just talking about our bodies and being naked. Then they are concerned about fishing.
Are we killing the chat right now?
No, we're not killing the chat. I mean,
sorry, chat. This is what I do, man.
I can play all kinds of stuff. I mean, if you want to get back to dancing, I can put. You got a certain song that you really want to boogie to?
Bro, have you watched Apex yet?
No.
That song's popping right now. I mean, it's
Apex?
Like every little short I have like on YouTube goes to that song. I mean, it's a pretty good movie. It reminds me of it was that trilogy, like what, Mr. Glass, and then it was the Beast dude. I don't know, not like Mr. Beast. I can't remember his name, but I'm pretty sure the chat knows what I'm talking about. Just a creepy dude. It has a Charlize Theron in it. It's on Netflix. It's a good show.
I don't know. I've been watching some anime lately and just been chilling. I'm obsessed with Japanese like cooking videos, like of them like doing it in like their little side carts, making like skewers and shit. It's my shit, man.
I was gonna say, do they really cook? 'Cause everything's raw.
No, it's not raw. Like, dude, look.
Oh shit.
Oh, you better get it.
I gotta put you down for a little bit.
All right, put me down. All right, Snake River's reeling in one. I bet it's a.
He came off.
Oh no, he didn't come off. You better put it back. Put it back on. Put it back on. See, this is what happens when you streaming fish.
Son of a bitch.
Did you lose your line or did you just lose the fish?
Just lost the fish.
Yeah. Snake River, he has some tight lines. I seen him do his rigs. They're pretty fucking tight. See, Manable said that's what happens when you jerk it too hard. Well, stand back underneath the tree and pretend like you're gonna catch one again.
I know. It's hot out here, man.
No, did you see that shit yesterday? Ricky Bobby was talking about it, and I heard a couple of people. It was like 120 degrees in Michigan, and it was like 120 degrees in New York. It broke like records or some shit like that.
Yeah, they got a heat wave going over there. I seen some shit on Chicago, heat wave warnings.
Shit. It was like, it's 65 degrees right now in Spokane. Like, we're chilling. Like, it's kind of breezy outside. It's kind of cold.
I think it was 80 when I woke up this morning.
You know, I feel kind of disowned because, like, Ricky Bobby definitely has a fishing community built behind him. Like, he definitely gets a bunch of views and, you know, people watch him fish. But when I pop in the chat, he seems so excited to see me. And then he's like, hey, chat, yeah, that's my friend Skelly. He does, like, kind of the weird side of YouTube. Subscribe to him. And it's just, the energy comes out of his voice. Like, he loves me, but he's slightly ashamed of me, you know?
He doesn't. Oh, that's fucking. At least you can acknowledge every time I go in his chat, I'm just staring at his ass, flipping jigs all the time.
Yeah, well, he is a professional at showing the butt crack, though. You know, he likes showing that ass. You know that's
to
the
Ricky
main.
Bobby's
Yeah.
backside.
Ricky Bobby and the butt crack is the main appeal over there. You know that's.
Like if he was to walk up on me right now, I wouldn't recognize the face, but as soon as he turned around, I'd be like, "Oh, what's up, Ricky Bobby? All right, I see you."
And I will say he got him a fine ass little female on the boat with him his last stream that he did though. He brought it. He got a new woman. He got rid of the crazy ex. He got a new woman. She was out there, but his new woman didn't realize what it was like going on the bass boat with your boyfriend during a bass tournament. So she was out there for like 8 hours on the boat. She was like, "Oh, yeah, this is different, you know." So what? You just keep casting, and you just keep casting. This what happens, yeah. All day long, baby, all day long.
All day.
Yeah.
That's why you got to find yourself like a real, like if you're a hardcore fisherman, you got to find a pretty dedicated fishing chick that knows it and tolerates it.
No, you gotta get a girl that likes to tan. Just let her tan on the front of the boat while you're fucking casting out the back, you know. Just, you know. No, I went to church with my my buddy a couple of weeks ago, and we're sitting there, and fucking I had the whole table erupt. Like the pastor started laughing and everything, and I was like, man, you know, fishing is the only time you can come home at 2 o'clock in the morning covered in glitter and have a perfect excuse. You know, it's like, fucking you get that glitter bait, you know, it's fucking you coming home. Yeah, sugar wasn't on my lap.
No, I mean, I come home smelling like cut bait and stinky carp guts. And
I know. I just bought this thing, and it looks like a metal egg. And supposedly, when I wash my hands and rub this metal thing in between my hands, I haven't opened it yet. It's supposed to remove the smell of fish off my hand, because I eat a lot of salmon, I eat a lot of cod and everything. And even though you wash your hands, you take a shower, you know, you go to scratch your nose, and you still smell fish, and you're just like,
still got it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. What was the name of that movie from like 25 years ago where the guy ends up finding a secret paradise through a map of some drunk people, and then he goes there, and then you know what movie I'm talking about?
I have no clue.
All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll pause it and I'll say it in the chat GPT here in a second, and it always answers all my questions. AI is scary, man.
You and chat GPT, man.
Dude, it answers everything. Like, are you smarter than ChatGPT?
No, but is that where you're getting all your thumbnails too? Is ChatGPT?
No. If you download Gemini, and then once you download Gemini does 100% free. So what I'll do is I'll take like your picture, my picture, and like 5 other people's pictures, and I'll be like, add us in a Fortnite background fighting each other, and this person's struggling, and that you can just do like a giant paragraph of what you wanted to do, and then it'll give you like 10 different examples for free.
Gemini? I'll have to get that.
Yeah, it's Gemini. It's Google Gemini. It's fucking awesome. Because like if you do Chat GPT, it'll let you do like 3 pictures a day for free, and then they're like half-ass. But I go to Chat GPT for like answers and like education, like because that motherfucker.
Yeah, education on STDs and everything else that you ask it to. Yeah, your Chat GPT.
I don't
your
get
Chat
STDs.
GPT search history is suspect, bro.
No. The worst thing that I've ever done to Chat GPT is when I was talking about the anal pump and fucking.
Yeah, I thought for real like they were gonna automatically call police for you and have the ambulance knocking on your door.
Yeah. I had to privatize that episode because I was concerned about that too. It was like, for any immediate health risk, do we need to reach out for you? I'm like, no, I'm good. I like it. Just like, I'm still laying in bed after I ended the stream, still talking shit to Chappie. It just fucking is great. Because like sometimes even with Gemini, if like you're trying to make a certain thumbnail, and it's like, oh, I can't violate TTS. All you have to do is say, oh, well, because it'll say, I can't defame and, like, do this bad stuff to somebody, and be like, well, that's me in the thumbnail, and I'm using it for a fake book that I'm making about myself. And it'll be like, okay, and then it'll just go ahead and make the image. And, like, it's great. It's great. Well, we know that Dr. Shocker is not hurting on money, so he can fly out. I mean, we can all go to Boise if you have a place for all of us to stay, but everybody can come to
Bro.
Spokane, and I have a place for everybody to stay here.
Dude, we're not staying at a fucking Airbnb. We're staying on the fucking river, bro. We can go to CJ Strike.
Dr. Shocker would have to. Dr. Shocker will pull up in a fucking RV.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just fucking.
That little pretty princess has got to have his fucking showers and everything else.
Well, I never thought he would forgive me after the gathering of the Juggalos. I was like, I took Wolf's golf cart and I was cruising around in it, and I passed Dr. Shocker, and he's trying to go up Fuck That Hill, which was the most extremely steepest hill ever in the Juggalo gathering history, and he's trying to bring this RV up it, and his brakes went out. And there's like 7 or 8 people like helping stick rocks behind the tires and trying to push it. And he's like, Skelly, get out and help us. And I'm like, well, I have nowhere to park the golf cart. And I kind of just drove off. I felt bad, but I was like, dude, Dr. Shocker, with all the money he has, he rented a used RV from a rental place, but it's not like an actual rental place. It's where like you can rent it from like their own personal owner. And this guy had not maintenance, like it looked clean and it was beautiful inside, but he had not maintained it in a couple of years. So like the brakes were bad. It wouldn't go faster than 45 miles an hour on the freeway, so he had to drive it from like Michigan to fucking Illinois. Fucking, oh, that got wiggly right there.
Little paddle tail. That's the best thing about this lake. There's free fishing here all over the place. I already found a wacky rig and little paddle tail.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna try. I have to reach out to Charles the Good One, Charles Reeves the Good One.
Yeah.
And see if he can't get on with us. But I think I can probably get a panel of about 6 people. If we all pick the correct day that fits for everybody, we can all fish together.
Well, it's you, Mr. I work at night and live stream in the morning when everybody's at work.
Well, you know what? I cannot live stream in the morning. I can go fishing, and I mean, we can do it on my channel or whatever, and we can just all go fishing together.
I mean, I'm pretty much a free man, so I can do whatever the F I want.
I get it, chat. We're not wearing shirts. All right, calm down.
Everybody in the chat, even though we can't see you, take off your shirts. Unless you're in a store.
Yes. Dragonflies, take off your shirt right now.
Sit in your house doing nothing. Just take your shirt off.
Just take
Leave
your
your
shirt
bras
off.
on, whatever,
Just
but take it off.
Just take it off. Just let it flow. It's the simple things in life they're concerned about. Did you see that Chuck Reeves went viral? I sent you the link. I don't know if you have Instagram.
No, I don't. You don't got no social media.
Well, Chuck Reeves went live. He did a video on Instagram talking about how. Actually, I can show you. I can just show you on here.
The Diet Lotus stuff?
Yeah. Well, no. He said it was different. Like, let's say me and you have a rap group, and we have
different.
yeah. If me and you have a rap group, since we're both members of the group, even though that we're not friends anymore, we both have equal rights to rap that music. But for them just to like, they're trying to remix the whole Lotus album and try to reproduce it out. Like they're trying to like recreate history and like put it out, which is, it's rough.
It's a cash grab. I mean, of course, everybody's gonna.
Well, they tried to go emo rock and it didn't work for them, so now they're trying to do whatever they can grab onto.
It's weird. I actually got Twisted in my CD player right now. Yeah, I admit it.
I was listening to Twisted a couple of days ago.
I think it's not a new nightmare. It's whatever life's questions with the big ass title. I think it's probably maybe their last one before they left Psychopathic. Or maybe it's their first one after. No, because that's a New Nightmare. Can't remember.
I wanted to take a minute.
Here, hold on. Let me see if I can, if it'll share it through. Oh,
Like,
there.
I mean, they're going to be in Salt Lake, but it's like, gosh, do I really want to drive 5 hour? It's like, I want to see it just to check it, but
Well, I
kinda
mean,
don't.
it's what breaks my heart is not the performance. What breaks my heart is the crowd. The crowd just doesn't have their heart in it anymore. It doesn't feel it. Like when Zay shared the footage of Cleveland, that was amazing. But here it is.
All right, now I can actually watch it.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
And come on here and chat about these Lotus shows that just got announced this week from Twisted and express my absolute disappointment that this is where things are and that the grasping and the flailing for anything the fan base will buy has literally gone to the bottom of the well. Years ago, Twisted made decisions that they were not going to return to the well. They made statements that they were no longer going to return to past works in an attempt to hold on to an old fan base because they were moving on. The way they attempted to move on was by abandoning the genre of music that they were involved in. They stopped doing rap. They went and did rock music. Everybody thought it was a mistake. It failed. And now they're back at the well. Not only are they back at the well, they're at the bottom of the well because there's no ideas left. This is like the 9th fucking presentation of Certified Psychos under some name. If they had any faith in it at all, it would be more than 4 shows. It would be an actual tour as opposed to a weekend of shows. It's not being presented in any sort of new way. They literally just dusted off the masks and the white jerseys that they've always had. They're going to present it the exact same generic cookie cutter way they always presented Lotus. And that's because Lotus was never theirs. Lotus is Joe's. I'm the biggest Joe Bruce shit talker to probably ever walk this fucking earth. And I'd be delusional and deluding myself if I did not admit, and always admit, that Violent J, Joe Bruce, was the absolute sole essence and the number one most skilled MC in the 5 Petals of the Lotus. Because who do you really got there? Shaggy, who gets most of his rhymes from Jay. You have Jay. You have Paul. You have Jamie. And you got Blaze, who gets most of his fucking rhymes from Jamie. So other than Jamie and Joe, who probably were the 2 best MCs in the group, Jamie's not much of an MC anymore because he wanted to be a rock musician. I don't know what this is meant to accomplish except for putting, 70% capacity in these venues because I don't see these things selling out. I see people maybe having some nostalgia and wanting to do the meet and greet thing, and I know that's where they get most of their money now is they no longer sell music, they sell experiences, they sell a dream and all this stuff, but as a long-term fan of Lotus and a fan of Twisted and a fan of this style of music, I'm fucking disappointed. And you should be too.
Yeah, Chuck Reed's got 25,000 views on that fucking video on Instagram, and it has over 380 comments of just Twizzlers going fucking wild. They are pissed. But I mean, it is true. They're just rehashing the same shit over and over again, trying to fill out venues. I get it that they have to earn a living, but like, man, it is sad.
Yeah, I mean, we got to figure. I mean, the only real 2 people that ain't putting out any music is ABK and Blaze. So
well, I mean, have you gone to it? Like, I went to the Unity tour like fucking 6 years ago, which was the last tour that that they funded for them to go because they can't do it independently on themselves. And I mean, I was one of like maybe 25 people there. Like the only concert I can say that was sadder than that was like Ari the Rugged Man. I went there and there was like 15 people. Like literally 15 people at a Ari the Rugged Man fucking concert. And it wasn't even at the venue. It was the bar that it was attached to the venue, and then they just closed off the venue and had him perform. They just moved some chairs and tables out of the way. And I was like, man, this is okay.
Yeah, it's sad. See, like when DJ Clay came here by himself a couple years ago, there was literally like 30 people there.
But that's that's DJ Clay. Like,
but it's like, come on, man.
Nobody, unless you're a juggalo, nobody knows who DJ Clay is. Like, he doesn't have any like studio work outside of like catering to fucking just, clown music,
I mean, Ouija Mac did all right, but I mean, Shaggy sold out by himself. And ICP was even here.
A lot of people hate on Ouija Mac because they said if you've heard 6 songs, you've heard them all. But with that being said, you have to like his style of music because like he caters to like the drill kind of music, and like if you like that style, like his shit good. Every song he makes, he hits hard on the radio in my car. Like I'm feeling it.
Absolutely.
And that sky looks beautiful above you, Snake River. That sky is just epic. That is a beautiful Idaho sky.
We taking a walk to the truck, packing up, we leaving.
Yep. Well, you ain't catching no fish, so just give up, go home. Leave the real fish in the Ricky Bobby.
I got one, man. That's a lot of bait.
That's a lot of bait. Everything is bait to you. Like, eat something, motherfucker. Eat one of them.
Hell no.
The type of motherfucker that will finger some and not smell his fingers.
I mean, maybe if I got on a good mess of crappie or something, but you really got to go travel for some good crappie.
No. Now that you said crappie, I picture you catching crappie, overly frying them till they're really crunchy, and then overly seasoning them, and then eating them and claiming you're eating fish.
Oh, we sharing the whips out? Boom, there's the F-150. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
We got all glory on the back. Fuck you if you don't like America.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking it.
Well, we're gonna have to catch you on a stream rocking one of that supervillain charm one time.
Oh yeah, I still got that thing too. That was one thing the wife packed up for me. I think my necklaces.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump off. I had to go drive over, pick up my shit.
All right, Pepe.
Head to Boise. I'll jump back in the chat if you're still gonna stream for a while.
Nah, yeah, I'll probably hit them with like an outro or something. I ain't got much energy left in me, and I ain't gonna drag them on forever. But, they're lurking. They're lurking.
Oh, here we go. See, got a little twisted going still.
All right. Well, as you leave, I'll hit them with what's wrong with me. All right, Pimpin'. I'll see you later.
Love, man. Bye.
All right, later. Snake River in the motherfucking chat. All right, let me see if I can find something good with you guys real quick. Twisted. Shut up. Let's go. Let me find something to leave you beautiful people with. Hit that like button. It's always free. Shout out to Manable. Leave me all alone. There ain't nobody calling on my telephone because I ripped that bitch right about the wall. I appreciate it. You're trying to call. I haven't been myself lately.
I've been slowly losing my mind and telling them it's crazy. I'm looking hella shady and I haven't showered in weeks. I haven't
washed my balls, I haven't brushed my teeth.
All I see is demons everywhere that I look. Was it the Ouija, the black magic warlock book? I can't remember. How can my memories leave me? I can't believe the spirits would try to receive me. But they did.
Just like a little kid.
I was so eager to learn,
so eager to live.
But all they did was hate me and break me. Use my body for a host and my mirror for the gateway.
Something is wrong with me.
I can't be
No, you want to know my favorite song by Twisted? You guys want to know my favorite song by Twisted? Gothic Chick. 100%. Let's go.
I fell in love with a gothic chick and she gave me everything that she wants. So what just like her clothes? How could I know I love her and then let her go? Oh no, I fell in love with a gothic chick. It was fate, you can see. Who knew I love her, but she would never love me.
She had a bitty page 5, Cat Von D tattoos around her eyes with the. So I'm like, I can get it on with a vampire wearing a thong, shaking them titties that you wanna put your mouth on. Damn, suckable, fuckable, lovable, touchable. She had piercings in both her nipples. Shit stay hard, right? Like me, she bent over, seen a thong, had a Playboy bunny. I'm like, look here, honey, I'm into growing all that shit. I was standing out here watching you shopping at Hot Topic. I love your style, you an actress or something? Have you ever been up in films? Is it up for discussion? I'm in the guy brushing and I like to videotape. Hot bitches getting their harbor bound. I love your face, it's cinematic. I give you more brick than a cactus. A go to your crib and stain a mattress.
Let's go to your place and stain a mattress.
So tough, just like her clothes.
How could I know?
Skelly, play a classic. Alright, you know what, Snake River? This one's for you, pimpin'. Let's go. Whoop, whoop! Yes, sir! Oh, I used to play this song on fucking Side the Beast. Fuck the police.
We tell you to increase the disease that leads a grown man
telling you something that he believes.
Practice to deceive, no one tricks up my sleeve.
What the fuck, man?
Bitch, why you talking shit? Better talk, bitch, before your dough get hit. This shit is twisted, deeper than that old French braid. Sticky in the gym and jelly bags. Everybody else is talking about something. What you thought you heard, bitch? Get it 'cause you're broke. Dead wrong. Dinner table conversation. Leaving you pistol whipped in the corner with abrasions. Part of the contamination of my state. Sleeping in dream, hoping it's going on your wake. Mama think I'm a flake. On flake, stereo killer. Blue bottom of mind like Godzilla. We survive like caterpillars and cocoons and caskets. Stretch the industry like elastic. So fantastic, like the Newport cigarette that I smoke. Hit the motherfucker till I choke. I boast about nothing.
God, you know why I hate Twisted so much is because I love them so much. Like, ICP is always on the pedestal. They were always the best of the best. They are the kings of the wicked. But fucking Twisted, like when you were a teenage child and Twisted was in their prime and you were going through some shit, you could put on Twisted and it touched every single emotion in your body. Like Twisted, like knew what you were going through. And it just pisses me off so much with the backstabbing and the faggotry and everything that they fucking did. That just makes me hate them. Like they are so good. They are fucking wonderful on the fucking mic. But personally, as like individuals and business people, they are shit.
Death dying and hoes fucking, so understand that he's saying something. Never be heard, I'm underground with the dirt and grind. Smashing hands be my reason for there's only a select few that can handle this. Freak shit, apparition of a poltergeist. Blessed with a heart, but it's cold as ice. It broke it twice. Now I walk with an axe. Dressed in all jet black with contacts. Straight maniac, warlock. Salem's lot. Sand through the hourglass, ticking to the dot. You don't know by now,
it's too late. We the most serious things on the market since daybreak. We dead, we don't explain or feel pain. Berserko, keep it underground to maintain. Bitch, you better check nuts. I'm doing good to leave you 66 for 6 months. Riding in the dick that hurts with ghost folks. Pumping on a 2-ton blunt with dead folks. And it's like that. Ask where the rise.
We don't die, serial killers. We don't die, streets of the night. We don't die. We get high. We don't die. What's my favorite song? Do you mean my favorite song by Twisted or my favorite song in general? What up, Tommy James?
We can make it better.
Tommy James, I'm gonna put the link out there. Jump on here with me. Let's talk some ICP shit. Let's talk about some Juggalo stuff. Motherfucking shit.
And everybody else that feels that I'm a little out of line, come see me when you hit and rewind, and you will find that I'm an ex-con serial killer, axe-wielding gorilla, big gorilla.
Lisa Stewart, I love Yellow Wolf. I have 4 Yellow Wolf tattoos on my body. Like, I'm down with Slumerican. I literally got a Slumerican tattoo on my fucking arm. His original one before he changed it because he thought it was too offensive. But yeah, shout out to Yellow Wolf. Yes, sir! Why don't I call myself a juggalo?
Cause we be banging the wicked shit and swimming off in the blood of my spit. We been spits and misunderstood. Got chapters of family open each and every hood. I'm a juggalo and you can eat a dick if you're not. And if you stay long enough, you get your...
Oh, Tommy James said he's on a break at work. Well, Pippin, make that money, Pippin. Get that money, Tommy.
Eyeballs popped. I'm even worse now since the first curse.
2 separate worlds, opposites.
Yes,
but alike in
sir.
so many ways. Both these worlds are engaged in.
ABK is my favorite of all time. I love ABK. Oh my God, Native Warrior for life, Pimpin'.
An eternal war with each other. The war of
They
good
fucked him
versus
over
evil,
so bad.
which is
They
which
fucked
you
him over
decide.
so bad.
Only one thing will outlast both armies. Only one thing will survive in the end. And that special magical little item is that of which we call the hollow tip bullet.
Sit back and let me take you into the mind of a killer. Dark carnival, psychopathic weak splitter. Mood change, it's time to rearrange. Soul of a dinosaur that you can't tame. I bring pain. What you think I'm playing the game? Detroit is my home. Eastside what I claim. Fuck a baller. I represent the 313. With Tech 9's a green tree. It's a luxury. That's how it is and I ain't changing for shit. Walk the earth, mean mugging. Waiting for someone to trip. I'm sick and tired of fucking waiting for you wanna be thugs to quit. That's why I keep it underground and drop the killer shit. For juggalos that keep it real non-stop. Keep away from juggalos until I load up my Glock. Cause in Detroit we got...
Alright, sing it with me, people. Sing it with me. That's your hatchet until the stop. And you're always trying to jack a bitch for her ride. In the colors that you rap make others upset. Then you might be gang related. Been seen alone. Ever since you remember you was fully grown.
Playing rocks on the block with it on the
block. Then you might be gang related.
Murder rap, not just all in your belt. Robbery and selling trees, the only job that you held.
Shut up the bomb, what up, Pippin?
And the reverend himself.
Then it might be gang related.
In and out the penitentiary. With no thought of graduation or a fucking degree. Still clocking G's for what you learn on the streets. Then you might be gang related.
You might be gang related. You might be gang related. Hatchet man, you in a gang and your ass better be ready to do that thing.
You rep the JRB and you will never sleep.
Juggalo Riders, bitch. My first tattoo I ever got in my life was JRB in between my fingers right here. You guys can't see it, but yes, sir. I got that shit back in like 2004.
You beat your girlfriends who dish your boys.
It's your crew's name, originating Illinois.
Do you Flush your enemies out with a K, then you gang related too, motherfucker.
Like Violent J.
I'm always asked if I'm gang related by police in the.
If I had one last chance to do things over in my life, one last chance to say things to people before they left or passed on, the opportunity to see the ones close to me every day just to say, hey.
Oh, shit! I'm going to be listening to ABK all night long at work. Hey, we'll be alright. It's gonna be alright.
If I had just one last chance to tell you how I feel for leaving here eternally, I would tell you what you meant to me and what's been going on. I just been doing my thing. If I had just one last chance to say what's on my mind, cause ever since you had to leave.
JRB was my first tattoo, man. I got it in between my fingers. My homie Chris did it when I was like 15 years old, 13, or I think I was like 14 when he did it. JRB, bitch. Juggalo Riders. And I had the DVD that had bowling balls on it. It had Blaze. It had the 3-parter by Axe Murder Boys with what is it? Axe Murder Boys. No, not Vibe. Old Girl.
This next video is by the Axe Murder Boys.
Oh, this is the actual clip from the DVD I had. And I had one of those old school, like, portable DVD players that you would fold up that you could get from Walmart for like $70 back in the day. I had fold up that little portable DVD screen, and I would sit here and play this DVD I got from Hot Topic non-stop, pimpin'.
It's actually 3 videos in one. The song Oh Girl, Scream My Name, and Honor. Now this is the first video and only video by Axe Murder Boys on site.
I'm gonna snitch on myself and say I love Axe Murder Boys out of any band ever affiliated with Psychopathic. I mean, like, I was a huge before Otis had fucked Jump Steady's daughter and got her pregnant and then pretty much abandoned her. I was a huge fan, pimpin'.
Psychopathic Records, and is the first in-house video done by Psychopathic Records. It was a low-budget video, so go ahead and peep the flavor.
Just about done it.
Just about got it.
Let me see if I remember the lyrics.
I
haven't heard this shit in forever. Alright, ready? Girl, I see you looking at me and fucking me with your eyes. I'm like, damn, I think I might have to take care of this bitch. But what's that moldy, crusty shit up on her lip?
Wrinkle that bitch with dirty thoughts in her mind. I could roll with her, but I will be very kind. Gotta tell the truth,
I really like her a lot. Even though she got a beautiful spot, she kinda hot. This is my new bitch, and she the best of me. Already half a date, and I'm already tapping that pussy. Got that raw and that yeast infection. And she's all being falling like a fog. So sick from a number of BDs, and she's a trick from working on her knees. You see, she's a shrink the road, and always good for a fuck. It's looking like a skinny ass job in the hut.
She's so girl, I know you want this love me, girl. I know you want this love, girl. I know you want this love me, girl. I know you want this love, girl. I know you want this love me, girl.
Otis is one of the best rappers that has ever touched Psychopathic, but his ego took too much of him. What up, Jenny? Jenny, you don't understand. Like, my channel is built on the Juggalo community and the Drama Girl community. So, like, I can go both ways and it just works for me. But, like, I'm in my feels right now. Just let me do my Juggalo shit. And shout out to all you guys. I appreciate you. But just let me go through my stuff right now. I got the boys in the chat right now. The boys, we vibing right now.
And the brain was good, but the head ain't right.
Woo!
So I had to.
The brain was good, but the head ain't right. That is the best way to start off a song. She sucked good. She sucked the good dick, but her mind ain't right though. And that's a lot of problem with you guys out there. They suck good dick, but their mind ain't right.
And the brain was good, but the head ain't right. So I had to dip, baby girl, don't trip. Let me light my spliff and put it to my lips, smoke it up, now chill. Baby, I'm too real. Don't let the vibe get killed. No, I don't do pills, and I don't need no lean. I just smoke my green. I ain't with all of that overdose. Comatose, Holy Ghost, rendezvous. Motherfuckers better have my money. Tell them by my nose. Anybody living in negativity gotta go. I ain't with all of the hostility. I can body those dead. Tell them what the OG said. Keep it in your click, get bread. If I gotta paint this whole bitch red, walk around with my enemy 7-foot head. I would rather live free and prosper. Fuck the gossip. Smoke another L out the backwood coffin. 10 millimeter auto color Sarah McLaughlin. Send it to the arms of the angels bopping. I ain't with the same old show. What's the point of making a mistake if a man can't grow? Studying the knowledge of all the ancient scrolls and looking for inner peace while I'm chasing dough. And I know that this a party. You ain't wanna hear me wax poetic, but every now and again I just get started. But I know you won't forget. Old heads being said I'm dope. Everywhere I go, motherfuckers wanna know where I get.
I was working last night.
Get it from where I'm headed to the top, pedestal. I ain't tripping off of nothing except Black's a pro. I don't need a G.
This shit is crazy. All I'm trying to do is live. I try to help out where I can. I always try to give. But every time I step out the house, it's like a war zone. People running and screaming and busting on my dome. Throwing bricks, talking shit, and hawking spit. All because of how I look and how I walk and live. One kid even walked up and straight up just slapped me. I cut his throat and returned to being happy. Cause I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Walking in the sunshine. And if I die, I'm dying with a smile on my face. And everybody out there better realize that you can kill me, but I'm dying with a smile on my face.
My girlfriend, always number one on my side. But lately all we ever do is argue and fight. She said she can't imagine her becoming a wife. Marrying the rappers no longer what she wants in her life. I told her I would go and get my GED. Even got a 9 to 5, flipping burgers and fries. Trying to show her I'm dedicated and never want to separate from her. Cause all I want is me and her to survive. We ain't even making love anymore. And I'm sure it's a fade, but she just lays there and breathes in bed. And my feet are tired from work. Instead of trying to flirt, I would rather go and smoke some weed instead. Been a month now, ever since the day she left. Look at the bedroom dresser and saw the note. Said she loved me, but she needed a break. I guess I'll leave it to fate, but I'm praying that they ain't all she wrote. I wonder how
do you go to sleep at night? If I ain't the one sleeping with you. I reached it and I treat you right. Yeah, that's how the story goes. Hey, wasn't I always there for you? Now you're just another song for me to write, a lullaby. So let me sharpen up my number two. So how do you go to sleep at night, bitch? If I'm not the one sleeping with you.
You said that we were taking a break. How the fuck is it breaking up for good on your Facebook page? I see your status.
It's your birthday, Yellow Wolf and Gucci. Oh, white girl, it's your birthday.
So I got this 12 pack.
I got this motherfucking 12 pack. We drinking nice cold beer. Saying, I just want to party.
Music got these poppers popping over with the scale. Deepos on the corner dropping quarters like a wishing well. Zip like in the freezer like your mama's box of zipping tail. Sip it with your soap.
Actually, I'll bring that up.
Black, I miss the pale. Pack the pack and drink the ale. Getting drunk, I'm drunk as hell. Don't think I can leave my chair. Got a toothbrush for the dirty mouth. Motherfucking rappers, you don't wanna see me there. Blind side, I'm rhyme side, I'm bitch, I leave you reading braille. You can't date it, Gaga, me the robber with the poker face. I come from the bottom, you ain't gotta put your
The Juggalo Cypher, Ouija Mac's first one, ICP Cypher. It was probably the best performance I've ever seen by Ouija Mac. Let me see if I can even... Is it on here? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Snake River, Light is a faggot. I don't like Light. Even though I got a personal shout out by Light at the gathering because we had, like, we were making a set. We had super soakers and, like, we were shooting them at the crowd, and, like, he invited us. Like, it's a story. It's a gathering story. But anyways, I just don't like Light. He's shady. That's why he fell off. Nobody cares.
Never had money, never got a check. Stress took away because I got it on deck. Broke, know that I'm fresh. Look.
Skull, cap, spit, slop, fall back, cut, chop, all that slick, hot, draw, get, kid, drop, jaw, jack, get shot, sprawl, play it quick, stop. It seems the demon lives deep inside of me, crying it's time to kill, deep in my heart, it's the oddity part. Please slaughter me, I'm promising it ought to be killed. Throbbing my arteries, always it startles me, sure to bring murder and kill, gotta be out of me, chakra lobotomy, I can't take this out of me, I wanna be ghost. Juggalo love if you're not a juggalo and you got a lot of bullshit, a whole lot of whole shit, nobody know that you owe shit, on a whole lot of old shit, got a lot of bullshit, gotta wanna throw shit, kinda wanna throw slick, kinda wanna go get a 4/5 and hold it, load it, run up in a sauna and explode it, down the road into a Benihana and unload it. Oh shit, you so lit, blow shit in half and laugh, they don't know shit, smoke shit, go kid, full clip, wall of glass, you broke it, dope shit, hocus pocus, need to focus though, don't blow this please, trigger squeezing, choking, on these enemies croaking, bleeding, soaking, greedy wipe up, weedy token, screaming, heed the piper, in DP occupied in hyper, need a butt fail scope and a sniper, who proceeded to open fire, pow, now we need a diaper.
We bleed for the fam, ain't right for you, then speed by this damn cipher, dude.
We fat chicks, hicks, black dicks, clits, psychics, bikers, dykers, fags, slackers, crackers, junkies, druggies, thugs, scrubs, rubbernecks, and hags, slugs, hackers, bums, lackers, winners, sinners, tweakers, drag queens, riches, bitches, geezers, kitties, jerks, experts, fat flirts, and gypsies with ADD, HIV, Hep C, epilepsy, asthma, stress, and zits, arthritis, meningitis, Crohn's.
What in the fuck is Violent J talking about in this fucking site? It's garbage. All right, let's see what Hoodoo. I saw Hoodoo when he came for the Unity tour. He opened up for Blaze and ABK in Seattle, and Anostamine opened up for that. Shout out to 17 Dead, 100%. 17 Dead, king of the Juggalos.
Ride high when I fly by with my guys. All too saw hell about to break loose. Show you how to make moves like a double OG. From the hood low key, everybody know me. I've been getting my grind on. Detroit had my back with before I signed on. I got the whole city down ready to ride on. Juggalo love, everybody can vibe on.
Vibe on. It's Juggalo love cause the shit lasts. Every other level shut off. Disagree? Fuck your bitch ass. You can fuck the fuck off. You lick balls and your kid soft. I sock your whole head bald. Wig off, rock your lid off. Get hip tossed, get lost, and get kicked in your lip gloss. I picked up a hip named horse that I ripped off. My bitch made balls and a quick wash. The dick paid wrong so I lipped off. Switchblade to his jaw made it slip fall.
Shaggy wasn't hitting either, bro. Shaggy wasn't hitting either. And then fucking Ouija Mac came out.
Fuck up cause you know that you busters ain't finna do nothing. Couple of holes in your face and I'm not in your fucking. By way of sin.
I mean, like even if you look at the comment section, who else keeps coming back to this video just to watch Ouija Mac's verse? And that was 8 years ago. Ouija Mac killed this shit. This is what made me fall in love with Ouija Mac. Like, listen to him. You ready? Check it out.
City, Las Vegas, Ouija. Hold up, coming up in the bitch swinging, leaving the fucking hair ringing. Hey, wait, hatching my hanging, all on my neck and that motherfucker blanging. Pull up or shut the fuck up cause you know that you busters ain't finna do nothing. Couple of holes in your face and I'm not in your fucking ass up like a pumpkin. Technically that is a vegetable, now you are no longer able to function. Kicking that baby spit, I wonder who dick you been sucking. Thinking it's gravy, bitch, I got that biscuit and I'm dumping. Bunch of killers in the function, pile of haters in the dungeon. Holy shit, we about to crush them. You fucking stupid if you thought we wasn't. Light with me, about to rush them. Kill them all under discussion. Suckers claiming what they ain't. Leave them dripping like some paint. I ain't even got a rap. I was making with a shame. Taking the wicked shit back. Y'all been
making that shit fake. Sneak this and little bitches. We ain't nibbling the bait. Pop off and get knocked off, your nose chopped off of your face. Hop off in that mob coffin, your brought off of me. Who in the fuck did you thought it was? Living embodiment of every murderer. Ouija, the goblin, the demon of the gurgler, the the burglar. They never heard of her. Creature like me, I'm unheard of. Jump on the truck like a hurdler. Foreign bitch in a chopper. Sin City, baby, burn it up. They found a third of a bitch that I killed in the woods, but they never discovered the cabin. I got your bitch in the cabin. She off a bean and she laughing. Next thing you blowing my phone up, asking me what the fuck happened. Sorry, fell off of the wagon, right into the medicine cabinet. Commonly they coming with the bullshit, but I'm crushing every fucking thing in front of me. My moment has arrived. Dump and I slide, juggalo love on my side. That shit ain't never gon' die. Run up on me and my posse, we gon' see what's poppin' when I let my chopper decide. Bullets collide, crumble your skeleton, blood and gelatin. Who wanna die? Really hope all y'all hear this shit. Ouija Mac came here to build this shit. Never been shy, but I drill this shit. Set the body bag up when I kill this shit. For the knockoff branch trying to steal this shit. For the mainstream trying to conceal this shit. Frontin' on me, you a stale ass bitch. You gon' ask yourself why you did that shit. No implants and some real ass shit. Whole cup of game, but to spill this shit. People in the back won't miss this shit. Like the blind dude, bro, you can feel this shit. Shirt and some barbed wire, rip this shit. Fatality mode, let me finish shit. Never forget who the family is in the place you discover the wicked shit.
I just wanna celebrate. 'Cause juggalos don't die. I just wanna celebrate. 'Cause we 17 now.
Ouija Mac, fucking epic. Epic. He broke the shit.
A breaking news, fucking the streets up pretty bad and causing a rain of tears. Hey, come back here.
I've been selling dope, yeah, I've been smoking cushions. Hold up, I'm hiding in the bushes. Sucker tried to touch us, so we left him on crutches. Guess somebody snitching, that'll tell them motherfuckers. But when 12 pulled up, I was hiding in the bushes. What the fuck you gon' do when they pull up on you? 12, they gon' stone you. Rappers, they gon' clone you. I do the rock in the bushes. I do the clock in the bushes. Right before 12 pulled up, I had to hop in the bushes. Shorty got ass like 2 couch cushions. And she know my dick long like the hoes on hookahs. FBI watching cause my juggalo shooters. Man, the FBI watching cause I Instagram bazookas. 12 hit the spot, so I'm high. I know that he's snitching, that's why I can't be beside him.
This is too. Listen, so Snake River, this is the instant joke. We always say this when we play Fortnite with 216Z. He's always hiding in the bushes. So it's like, I'm hiding in the bushes. He's always in the bushes, bro. He's always in the bushes.
I can't get locked up right now, got too much riding. Say that he's snitching, so my shooters, they riding. Diamonds all wet, bitch, I look like Poseidon. I'ma pull up, yeah, you know that I'm sliding. Right now, I need your help, I'm in these bushes, come find me. I can't swoop you up, it's bad timing. I'm 2 blocks over with the flashlight shining. If the K9 come, I gotta slide them. Yeah, I'm vegan, but if anyone try biting me, they dying. If they ain't gutter gang, I do not trust them. If guys are hot, don't trust them, no discussion.
Well, no, because, like, Starlocks the Flare that's in this music video, he cut off his dreadlocks, he took, like, a 6-month break, and he fell off. Like, if you watch him on Instagram, he's, like, he has no fans. Like, he's dead. Ouija still carries on. Like, he's our only hope for, like, Juggalo future. But,
I'ma put cocaine in your ass. I'ma put cocaine in your ass. I'ma put cocaine in your ass. I'ma put my dick in your ass. Put a molly in the ass. Put a molly in the ass.
I just popped the molly. Now I'm trying to fuck Molly Cyrus. I just popped the molly. Now I'm trying to fuck Molly Cyrus. I'ma put cocaine in your ass. I'ma put my dick in your ass. I'ma put cocaine in your ass.
I'ma put my dick in your ass. Fuck Billy Ray Cyrus, I'm your daddy now. I'ma put my dick up in your ass and it ain't coming out. If you don't like what I'm saying now, I don't give a fuck, cause it won't change the fact that my dick is in your butt. But cocaine will make it numb, so I'ma put it in your ass with my thumb. It's time to get freaking Miley Cyrus. We can have a baby and call him Stitches Cyrus. I'm a dumb mental motherfucker. I'ma fuck Miley Cyrus in front of a mother. I love cocaine, cause it got me feeling like I'm Superman. I could've chose Nicki Minaj, I could've chose Iggy Azalea, I could've chose Jennifer Lopez, but I'm fucking Miley Cyrus. I just popped the Molly, now I'm tryna fuck Miley Cyrus. I just popped the Molly, now I'm tryna fuck Miley Cyrus. I'ma put cocaine in your ass, I'ma put my dick in your ass, I'ma put cocaine in your ass, I'ma put my dick in your ass.
Bend over, pull your panties down, baby. I'ma put cocaine in your ass. I'ma put my dick in your ass.
I can't pay your bills, Miley Cyrus, but you can pay mine. But one thing that I got for you is cocaine all out of town.
Elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough.
Cocaine make a bitch go crazy. Cocaine make a bitch go crazy.
I just popped the Molly, now I'm tryna fuck Miley Cyrus. I just popped the Molly, now I'm tryna fuck Miley Cyrus. I'ma put cocaine in your ass, I'ma put my dick in your ass, I'ma put cocaine in your ass, I'ma put my dick in your ass.
At Echebibs 2 said, Rom smiling face with hard eyes, face blowing a kiss.
I want to part of the tea, you want to part of the tea. We need to part of the tea, let's have a part of the tea. Let me get up.
Saturday morning, I ain't gotta work. Last night's show sold a lot of merch. Bad bitch in my bed, so I ain't got a jerk. Forbes list caught me, so it's hard to make $1
At Echebibs 2 said, this song is a bit freaky, flushed face.
Keep the heater just in case we have a boo-boo. Kansas City natives and we are a little cuckoo.
This the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. On the interstate doing 180. She said, do it for me, baby.
Pabs, I'll listen to some freaky music. Next time you and Zaya are about to get freaky, how about you let me do the playlist?
You have no idea what's in store, Pebby's Red Heart, Red Heart.
Rich gang. I don't know what you know about though. Yeah. Hey, this sound. Every day I'm in the clubhouse. Skeet, skeet, skeet. I just turn my girl house to the clubhouse.
At Echebibs 2 said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At Echebibs 2 said, Skelly. At Manimal 3497A said, I remember the corner paper posters advertising Tech 9 playing the local bars around here.
Yeah, I've been going to Tech 9 concerts since 2003.
We found out it wasn't VVS. I just popped a Zan and a Molly. I'm mysterious. Put that on my word. I ain't fuck, she say I own it.
Oh, she high maintenance and she knows it. Oh,
I'm serving pills, I'm in the moment. You just catch that check from unemployment. But my child been jumping. I just pulled up at the function so high off the weed. I don't know if I could function. Yeah, yeah. All my partners trapping daily money crazy. My favorite catchphrase is fuck you pay me. Yeah.
At Manimal 3497A said, ha 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 ha, try the 90s.
I just turned my girl house to a drug.
Shut up, everybody in the chat. I cannot kill you guys. You guys just hanging around, just jamming out with me. I appreciate you guys. Let's go, Pippin.
Spotlight, moonlight. Then why you tripping, get your Mariah? Sure look good in the moonlight. All you see me so bad, my spotlight, moonlight. Moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your mood right. Should look good in the moonlight.
What that
All these
Triple
pussy
Sip?
niggas so bad,
At Trip Sip.
Moonlight,
Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Trip and
At
Sip.
Trip and Sip. Said. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Oh, pimpin', listen, the bitches are paying me to take my shirt off. You know, I'm shirtless right now.
At Sets Vunerum.
We having a good
Said.
time. You know, it
Trip
is what it is,
Hope
pimpin'.
you doing good.
Pimpin'.
should look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, man. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your mood right. Should look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, man. Feel like I'm destined. I don't need no Smith and Weston, no. But who you testing? Fuck a scantron, here's your lesson, no. Knife and testing, taking shots at all your breath, you know. Feel like I'm damaged, you fucking playing it.
You see walls, but you see.
Oh, shit, pimpin'. Alright, here we go. Alright, Lucifer, you ready? Gotta kill myself.
At Manimal 3497 said, I got to see Snake River dance for me. You still have not. I've been patiently waiting. At Trip and Sip said, one of those streams to face with tears of joy.
It is, pimpin'.
Why do I call myself a juggalo, bitch? Cause we keep that scrub light and fuck that rich shit and steal that new
At
whip
Sets
and
Funeral.
platinum chain and give it all to a juggalo.
Yes sir, Trip rolling on the floor laughing sign of the horns owl.
Yep.
Gravy.
It's one of those fucking streams, pimpin'. Mr. Sunset, bring me a dream. Well, I mean, shout out to the donos, though, man. I made $300 today. Shout out to the donos. $300 today. I made almost 1,000 yesterday. I don't know what happened. Like, you know, you're just walking, minding your own business, and people just start throwing piles of money at you. And it gets weird, pimping. It gets weird. But shout out to everybody out there. I appreciate all you guys, though. Big T, you know, look, I'm going to tell you guys something, man. Throughout your journey on YouTube or like wherever you go, right? Your friends are going to tune in once in a while. People that know you, they might check it, but your haters will always be watching. And Big T, I know you're out there in the bushes watching. I hope you're enjoying your Florida vacation. Do the best you can to spend the rest of the time with your family. I'm going to take the weekend off, Big T. All right, I'm letting you know. It's 4th of July weekend.
At Sets Vunerum.
I got the next 3 days
said,
off.
Dono hi yi
I have the next 3 days off. So, like, you know, you do what you need to do.
At Sets Vunerum. Said. Oh wait, now Big T will beg for 300 today.
No,
no, hushed face.
She already wanted 300. She said that she really needs $300 right now. Like here here, let me see. What do I got right now? Let me look, Pepin. Let me look. Let me see. That is so weird that she wants 300, but I have exactly $300 in donos right now, sitting in my Cash App. And that's not including all the stuff on YouTube. That's wild. That's wild. Damn, Skelly's only been back 2 months and he's killing it. Like, well, like, fucking, you want me to teach you how?
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him to
Frog's Pond. I know nobody cares about Insane Clown Posse, but like, I've been a juggalo since I was 13 years old. It was probably about the age of like 23 that, no, it's about the age of like 21. I just quit listening to ICP for like 6-7 years, right? And it was about the age of like 25, 26. I went to a concert again, rekindled my love and all that. But it was just like, I had a kid, I was married, I was working. Like, my wife doesn't care for ICP. Like, you know, she thinks it's garbage. Like, and it's not something that I ever want to teach my kids. It's not like, I'm a juggalo, I'm going to teach my kid how to be. No, fuck all that. Like, she doesn't need to listen to this trash. This is my shit, you know? You know, it's just old school shit, man. Like I like Ghostman. I Cottonmouth. Oh shit, we haven't done Cottonmouth Kings, pimpin'. We haven't done Cottonmouth Kings.
At Manimal3497A said, just found a set of CDs in my garage.
Say goodbye to a tangerine sky.
Say goodbye to tomorrow.
At Manimal3497A said, from the early 2000s. At Manimal3497A said, for ICP. At Sets Funerum said, Big T, you have our permission to talk shit throughout the weekend.
Big T, Big T, I promise you, there will be no disturbances. If you can't, like if you see my channel live on Friday night, tomorrow night, or, Saturday or something like that, I'm just playing video games. Unless you want to watch me play video games, that's all I'm doing. Big T, you are home alone on 4th of July weekend while your family's having the best of the best time on their own. I'm pretty sure you're going to be watching Vegan. There's going to be a lot of Charlie Kirk, some Candace Owen in there. Maybe some Bible studies, maybe fuck everybody else and all this. But it's America's birthday, bitch. I'm going to be, you know what? I'm not going to flex because, every single person in my chats already knows what they're doing on 4th of July. It's going to be lit, man. God bless America.
KMK needs to make a comeback.
KMK cannot get along. So, I've seen Johnny, I've seen the two main of KMK probably 6 times. 6 times in the last 10 years. And they put on a show. He does backflips off of speakers. He crowd surfs. He jumped up and hung off the fucking, netted wires that were, covering, the foam in the roof of the venue. They put on a crazy, crazy fucking show. I still have video footage, man. It's wild. Wild. And it doesn't matter if they have 20 people in the crowd or fucking 200 at a festival. They put on a show. But, you have to think, KMK became popular back when they were in their 20s. These guys are in their 50s now.
At Sets Funerum said, they all hate each other.
Well, you have to think, we enjoy their music, but you have to think being trapped on a tour bus singing the same fucking 7 songs every single night all over America, plus you're all on drugs and shit. They lived a wild life, man. I can't hate on them, man. Not every rock band stays together.
At Chillax5043 said, Skelly still going Lulu while fire orange heart out.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
At Sets Funerum said, Rick take
This is my focus song. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What the fuck you waiting on? Get high. I love to blaze your high in the sky, but it get hot, white, how hot, so hot your brain about. This is my smoking song. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What the fuck you waiting on? Get high. I love to blaze your high in the sky, but it get hot, white, how hot, so hot your brain about. Check it out. I roll with Swisher Sweets and all day long I'm down.
Chillax, you better be having a dope day, ow ow. At Set's funeral. Said.
Wake up,
Smiling
ball,
face
and go
with
to sleep.
smiling
Done,
eyes.
Pimpin'.
Get on superstars. Gucci. One hell of a life. One hell of a life. I feel you, Gucci. I'm living one hell of a life. Crazy color carries, baby, cover your eyes. Falling headlights and I'm smoking a lot. One of those nights in my hell of a life. I brought out all my ice so I shine like a star. You see me from afar, girl, you know who I'm on. I should a superstar in a hell of a car. Scoochie, a superstar, it's a hell of a life. Rose, not beer, toast, baby, say cheers. Major ice make it go brr. Cake so big it's like yeah. Swag so stupid, I'm a real time male. Got a bunch of street niggas getting off no label. See me on front street, but now I'm on cable. Able, and it's human nature to hate. Player get paper, money like skyscrapers. I'm living one hell of a life. Crazy color carries, baby, cover your eyes. Falling headlights and I'm smoking a lot.
At Chillax 5043. Said. Sets, I am just got off work. Hope yours is amazing. Happy 4th orange heart hugging face. At Sets funeral. Said.
What up, Chill? You got a song request, Chill?
All real quick.
Shout out to Chill. You got a song request? What do you want to hear? You just got off work, Pimpin'. What do you want to hear?
It's this.
Next song is on you, Chill.
Gravy on probation. Now I'm off probation. Hey, and I'm fucking with some Asians. Hey, ooh.
My goodness.
Gravy train.
I said one thought, two
At Set's funeral.
thought, blue thought.
Said.
Gravy so cold, bitch,
Chillax, you have a wonderful 4th of July with the family wherever you are. Red Heart Owl.
Got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the pork chops. One thought, two thought, red thought, blue thought. Gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. One thought, two thought, three thought, four thought. Got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the pork chops. Tell your girl want it, but I ain't trying to tempt her. Need my money now like I'm JG Wentworth. Bitch, I does it, yeah, I fucking does it. Posted with your auntie and your sister and your cousin. 12 thotties cooking for me, that's a baker's dozen. They tryna show me ass, putting cookies in the oven, ayy. They give me loving, they give me fucking loving. Team up on the cookies so they start to make the muffins.
At Chillax 5043.
Oh, you want... No, no.
I want to hear Here We Go Again.
No, alright, fine. We'll play Here We Go Again, but it's going to be the final outro then. Alright? But we're going to do it different, though. We're going to do...
At Chillax 5043. Said. Thank you, Skelly Owl Hugging Face Orange Heart Owl.
Oh, no problem, no problem. We're going to do the EDM version of it, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Drop some motherfucking owl emojis on your way out. Hit that motherfucking like button. It is absolutely free. This ain't even the right song, bitch.
At Chillax 5043. Said. Start and finishing it up. Happy 4th Skelly, enjoy your weekend. At Manimal 3497A. Said. Ow 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 ow. At Manimal 3497A. Said. Ow purple heart, 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 ow purple heart. At Chillax 5043. Said. Ow fire, ow fire, ow fire, ow fire, ow fire, ow. At Brooklyn F2J. Said. Ow 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 fire, 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 fire.
That's not a good version either. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good version. I like this one. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. Shut up, everybody in the chat. Let's go.
The truth is that it has barely begun. Repeating ourselves, it happens too much. We both know what will come. Here we go again. It's going through our heads. Here we go again. We're all wondering when. Here we go again. It's never gonna end. Here we go again.
At Chillax5043. Said. Brooklyn L orange heart hugging face.
What up, Brooklyn? What up, Manimal? What up, Chill? What up, Bob?
Chillax5043. Said. I'll fire, I'll fire, I'll fire, I'll fire, I'll fire, I'll. At Brooklyn F2J. Said. Chillax waving hand purple heart.
Sing it? Oh, alright, hold on.
You think it's coming soon. You're dead wrong. It won't stop. There's nothing you will do. Why would you say that it's already done? The truth is that
At Brooklyn F2J. Said. Skelly happy 4th.
We both
At
know
Seth's
what
funeral.
will come.
Said. Until next time,
Here
y'all out
we go
drinking beer
again.
mugs out. At Dub910.
Here we go again.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dub910. Said. Ow, 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 ow,
Here
ow.
we go again.
At Seth's funeral. Said.
Here we go again.
Love every single one of you. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, everybody. Let's get it.
It's an all-nighter, baby. Staying all night up, no sleep.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
24-hour party.
I'll see you guys next time. We out here.
24-hour party. Clock strike 1 up on the roof. Clock strike 2, I'm busting moves. Feel so high, I'm never coming down. Tell my friends, don't be late. Let's go hard, let's levitate. Feel so good, this time we're staying out.
At Seth's funeral. Said. Amber, if you see this, you will soon be released from the gulag. Make sure Salmon dances when the time comes. At Seth's funeral. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Brooklyn F2J. Said. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Clock strike 2, I'm busting move. Feel so high, I'm never coming down. Tell my friends, don't be late. Let's go hard, let's levitate. Feel so good, this time we're staying out. It's an all-nighter, baby.
At Seth's funeral. Said. We all here.
24-hour party. It's an all-nighter, let's go. Give me what's good for my soul. It's about to get crazy. It's an all-nighter, it's an all-nighter.
At we all here. Said. https://linktr.ee/outcastowls.tv
wish that I could fly into the sky.